Happy Easter, everybody! Welcome to our Lucky Wins Easter Lucky Wins Marathon. Today, we're gonna go on a nice long minute of game show galore with Lucky Wins all day. Sit back and relax, and we'll be right back.
This is the battlefield for our game of speed and strategy. These are the letters which lead to victory on Blockbusters. And here's the star of Blockbusters, Bill Cullen.
Thank you, Danny. Welcome to Blockbusters, by golly. Not Blockbusters, by golly. I mean, by golly, welcome to Blockbusters. Blockbusters sort of competes, doesn't sort of, it does compete a solo player against a family pair to see whether two heads are really better than one. Our solo player is a young lady who's done quite well. This is her third day with us, I do believe. Fourth day beginning, I think. She has so far won $10,900. Say hello to Lorraine Dillman.
Hello.
You know, yesterday in our enthusiasm to get the game started, I forgot to ask you about yourself. You're a married lady.
Yes, sir.
You have a youngster.
I have 3 youngsters.
That's a lot of youngsters.
Joey, Amy,
and tell
and
us
Paul.
what you do is, what you were going to mention their names. Go ahead.
Joey, Amy, and Paul are
Tell us
their
what you
names.
do as an avocation, sort of.
On avocation, well, I'm involved in soccer. I am the coach of the Red Hots.
The Red Hot Soccer
Yes,
Team.
7 and 8-year-old girls.
Happy to have you with us.
Thank you.
And over there is our family pair. Sitting next to Lorraine is Pat Hobbs. Pat is the niece. And to her left is Aunt Florence Tarnay. Welcome, Pat and Florence. They've won $300 so far. They got up. And let's hear a little bit about you. What do you do, Pat?
I'm an insurance investigator, and I also have a hobby of photography, and I sew.
Okay. And Florence, how about you?
I'm a wife, mother, and grandmother. We have 12 grandchildren. We've been married 40 years.
And you're cute. You are
Thank
cute
you.
as a button, Florence. You're even cuter than a button, Florence. You're cute as a zipper. I don't know. I don't. Oh, here's how Blockbuster is played. Take a look at our Blockbuster board, if you would, please. Each of the initials on the board represents a one-word answer to a question. The family pair have to work their way across the Blockbuster board and connect white to win. And notice that the family pair can do it in as few as 5. The solo player can win by connecting top to bottom, red to red, and Lorraine, our solo player, can do it in a shorter path, only 4, because there's only one of her. Now, whichever side wins the game goes on to play the Gold Rush for $2,500. And if your side wins the game, let's see, now you've been out there, have you not, Lorraine? If you win this one, you go to play for $5,000. Yes. Am I correct there? And that's 2 games. Anyone wins 2 games goes to play $5,000, the Super Gold Rush. Now, we were in the middle of a game when time was called, so let's set the board up the way it was. Now, white works its way across from side to side. You see those 2 disconnected whites? They actually came as blocks when they were blocking Lorraine. Lorraine is red. She has to work her way from top to bottom. So Lorraine needs 2 more moves as a minimum to make the connection. And white needs, let's see, as a minimum 1, 2, 3, but 4. So that's it. Now, Lorraine, it was your turn to answer. You had won the preceding one, and you had called for an M.
Yes.
Okay, so we pick up right here now. Ready, Pat and Florence?
Yes.
Ready, Lorraine?
Yes.
Here's the M I would have asked yesterday, had time permitted. Ready to interrupt me? Question coming. What M is a heavy knife used to cut... Pat?
Machete.
Sugar cane. Machete is right. White is in there again, and white block. Okay. There was the block, and now where do you want to go, Pat?
G, please.
Letter G. White will make the connection on one side of the board and then have to work across. Everybody ready? What G was washed ashore in the land of the Lilliputians? Lorraine?
Gulliver.
Gulliver was red blocks. Your selection, Lorraine.
T, please.
Letter T, carrying on that connection from top to bottom. Everybody ready? What T is a ladder for plants? Florence.
Trellis.
Correct. Trellis is the answer, and White's in with our block. Now then, if you're going to go on, you'll have to move to the left a little bit, Lorraine. Meantime, Florence is working her way across to connect side to side. Where to, Florence?
We'll go for H.
I'm not surprised. Everybody get ready. Question coming. What H is the present king of Jordan? Lorraine.
Hussein.
Correct. And Red is in there with the block. Now, look what happens. Lorraine, where are you going to choose?
B, please.
Because if she gets this B, notice, she will have connected top to bottom. It starts over there on the right, makes a little dinky turn, and this will do it. And of course, Florence and Pat, you want a block. Question coming. What B was Phil Silver's Lorraine
Bilko.
comedy sergeant? Bilko is the right answer. Lorraine, you have made the connection and won the game. Congratulations. Lorraine, you made the connection. You've won the game, and now you're going to get a chance to play Super Gold Rush for $5,000 more. So we'll be back to give you that opportunity in a moment. Right now we pause because we have a word for you. Lorraine's really going along beautifully. She won that match by winning that game, so she gets a chance now at an additional $5,000. And to Florence Tarnay and Pat Hobbs, this, of course, being your second loss, this eliminates you. But I'm happy about two things. I'm happy that you won $300. I only wish it had been more. And I am very sorry to see you go because you've been a fun pair. Thanks to both of you for being with us.
Yeah, we've had
Lorraine,
$1 million.
come on over here.
Thank you.
Right, bye, Florence. Come on over here, Lorraine. We're going to give you a chance to play Gold Rush. Good. There we go. Okay. Now you have $10,900. All big ones, all of your own. You get a chance to play for an additional $5,000. So if you're set to play, for you and everyone at home, let's take a look at our Super Gold Rush board. To win the big money, you start at the left side, and you make a path connecting the gold to the gold. If you make the connection, you win $5,000 more. Now, if you miss or pass, a block will go up. But then you have to work your way around it. You do have 60 seconds, so you keep on going until time runs out because you score for each one. Okay, you ready?
Yes, sir.
Good luck. 10,009. Going to make it 15,009. We'll put 60 seconds up on the clock. There. Now, we begin running the clock down to 0 when you tell me where you're going to start. Where's that?
SB.
Okay. He defeated Custer.
Sitting Bull.
Right, where?
BE.
Stars as Barnaby Jones.
Buddy Ebsen.
Right.
HP.
Chief Surgeon on MASH.
Hawkeye Pierce.
Right, where to?
R.
Its capital is Bucharest.
Romania.
Right, for the money.
DG.
He played Jaime the Robot.
Pass.
Okay, wait.
RWAC.
Starred James Dean.
Rebel Without a Cause.
$5,000 more for you. Hey, good. Good luck. They've been shaking hands here. Good going, Lorraine. All right. Oh, Lorraine, you did it again. I shake hands. That's for you. Yes, I shake hands every time Lorraine wins, and I've been shaking. You have $15,900. The one you missed, the initials DG. He played Jaime the Robot. The answer, Dick Gautier. Dick Gautier. Lorraine, go on over back there. We'll give you a chance to continue with the game right now. Give us a chance to do this. Just as a matter of further information, we'll clarify that Dick Gautier's character, Jaime the Robot, was on Get Smart. This regular or semi-regular character. Okay?
Okay.
Well, Lorraine, let's see. $15,900 and another family pair, very attractive pair. It's a brother-sister team. We'll talk about Cassandra Iverson and her brother, Don Bolton. Welcome to both of you. Hi, Cassandra.
Hi.
Tell us about you a little bit.
Well, I'm a wife and mother of 2.
Uh-huh.
I'm a loan officer in a major bank by day and a student by night.
And Don, what do you do?
I'm a student by day And a salesman also.
Had me frightened there for a moment. You're the family pair. You know how it's played. Remember, the family pair have to work their way across the board, white to white, the solo player top to bottom, red to red. New game starting, new match starting. Everybody ready? This one we're going to start with the letter H that you see blinking there. So if you'll all get ready to hit your buttons, I'll read the first question. What H does a nun wear? Cassandra.
Habit.
Habit is the right answer, and you score. White's up there. There's white you see in the lower left-hand corner. White is working across the board from white to white. Where to, Cassandra?
I'll take a C.
Letter C. Everybody eligible, you may stop me if you want to take the chance. What C is the Mexican state that gave its name to a little dog? Lorraine.
Chihuahua.
Chihuahua's right, and red blocks. And red will try to work its way from bottom to top or top to bottom. Where to, Lorraine?
L, please.
Letter L. Everybody can answer this. What L is the museum that displays, Cassandra?
The Louvre.
The Mona Lisa. The answer, Louvre, is right. Good. That's an example of how you may, if you want to take the chance, interrupt me before I'm finished. You might just have the right answer. Cassandra did. Cassandra, you have 2 spaces occupied. Where do you want to go?
Give me a J.
Okay, a J for Cassandra. Anyone can have it, though. Here comes the question. What J was the biblical character with a coat of Lorraine?
Joseph.
Many colors. Joseph. Yes, red's in there with a block. Okay.
I would like F, please.
You're going for F. It leaves them a little escape up there and around, but you're more interested in getting to the top. Question coming. What F did Nero do, Lorraine,
Fiddle.
while Rome burned? Fiddle is right. Now then, look at the board and you see Lorraine can do it in 1. Lorraine, I ask anyway, where are you going?
G, please.
Letter G. Lorraine, if she gets it, gets a chance at an additional $2,500. Dawn and Cassandra, you want a block, even if you have to take a chance. Here we come. What G is a giant rock in the south of Spain? Dawn.
Gibraltar.
Yes, Dawn, you're blocked. Don wants to work his way across the board. Where do you want to go, Don?
I'll take O, please.
Letter O, good, because you can forget those down there. This is a shorter path, the one you're taking directly across. Everybody ready? The answer begins with an O. What O is the land of... Yes, Lorraine.
Oz.
You said?
Oz.
You beat the buzzer. The Emerald City was the question. Oz is the correct answer. That was a good guess. Good, yes. Now look where she is. And where are you going?
M, please.
Naturally, because the M now would connect you. You would be there. Dawn and Cassandra again. It's your obligation to yourselves to try to block. And if you get it, you win it, Lorraine. Question. What M is a wet trench found around a castle? Dawn.
Moat.
Moat is the right answer. You blocked, Dawn. That little W looks so lonely down there. Where do you want to go, Dawn?
The letter N, please.
Sure you do. You want to move across the board. Here comes the question. Lorraine, you're to block. Dawn and Cassandra want to score it. What N? N is the capital of Kenya. Cassandra.
Nairobi.
Yes, White has it. Okay. You're getting closer. Where do you want to go, Cassandra?
F, please.
Okay, letter S. Everybody ready? Question coming. What S was Dorothy Lamour famous? Lorraine.
Sarong.
For wearing. Sarongs is the answer. You're in with a block. Now then, look where Lorraine is. Where are you going?
B, please.
Letter B, and notice if she gets it, she will have connected from bottom to top, albeit a little circuitously, and whatever that means. Dawn and Cassandra, you want a block. Lorraine wants it for the win. Here's the question. B. What B is the nice brother of Dallas's nasty? Lorraine for the win.
Bobby.
Bobby J.R. Bobby is the right answer. You've won the game. You did it. be back to give her a shot at our gold rush in just a moment. Right now, we have a word of interest for you. Okay. Lorraine Dillman. Lorraine has won the game and a chance to play Gold Rush for $2,500. So, Lorraine, if you're ready, come on over here. And Dawn and Cassandra, we'll get back to you in just a minute. It'll open, it says. I don't know, what is this, your fourth or fifth time up here?
I don't know.
Whatever
I really
it is,
don't.
whatever it is, I hope we'll be shaking hands again, because that's always what we do when you win.
We will, when we lose.
Okay, let's get set to play. Take a look at the board. This is our Gold Rush board. To win the big money, you start at the left side. You connect the gold to the gold. If you make the connection, you win $2,500 to add to the $15,900 you already have. Okay, put the 60-second clock up there. That's the time you have to make that connection all the way across. We start our clock when you ask for the first position. You ready?
Ready.
Go ahead.
CD, please.
Bela Lugosi character.
Count Dracula.
That's
F.
one. A bird trained to hunt small game.
Pass. I see.
Peter Sellers bumbling police character.
Inspector Clouseau.
Correct.
DT.
Vegas investigator.
Dantana.
Correct.
PP.
Sandy Duncan's Broadway role.
Peter Pan.
One more.
AR.
A grand pianist.
Arthur Rubinstein.
That's right. You've made the connection and won the game. Shake hands. You did good. You did guess it Rubinstein? Good guess. Good guess. Arthur Rubinstein. Lorraine said she guessed, but it was a darn good guess. You missed one. You missed one. It was F. A bird trained to hunt small game is a falcon. Falcon. But what need you worry? You have 15,900 plus 9 is 17,000 plus 25. 18,400 or thereabouts. Go on back there in any event. We'll give you a chance to play the game. Pretty good. Well, Dawn and Cassandra, you see how happy it can be for you if you get up there.
That's right.
So now it's going to be up to you to get up there and see if you can play one of the Gold Rush games, okay? Okay, we're ready for Blockbusters game number 2. If you win the next game, Lorraine, you'll be going for $5,000 more. Dawn and Cassandra, you've lost one, so you have to win this next game to stay in competition. If you win, not only will you stay in competition, but you'll get a chance to play Gold Rush for $2,500. So everybody ready to take the proverbial deep breath or whatever you'd like to do, and we will begin this game with the letter S.
Yes.
Okay, everybody ready now?
Ready.
Give me a fast hit on the button there. What S was the nuclear-powered submarine? Dawn.
Sorry, don't have an answer.
Okay, all right. It's tough. I will repeat it for Lorraine. What S was the nuclear-powered submarine in the voyage to the bottom of the sea? Please do not help.
Serpent.
Nope, it was Seaview. Seaview. Nothing lost there. We're right where we started, and we continue on the S, and I ask another S question. Ready with your buttons. What S is known as escargot? Lorraine.
Snails.
Correct. You're in there. There's the red.
I will take G, please. G, please.
Letter G. Okay. Dawn and Cassandra in there to block now. What G is an airplane without an engine? Dawn.
Glider.
That's right. That's a block right there. Light's on the board. That worked out well for you because that's right in the direction you were going, side to side. Where to, Dawn?
C, please.
Letter C. Dawn and his sister Cassandra working white, working across the board from side to side. Question. What sea is the river that cut the Grand Canyon? Lorraine.
Colorado.
It is right. Colorado is right. Okay, okay, where do you want to go?
T, please.
Sure, you'll have a partial connection there, and then 2 more moves for a win. You want to block Dawn and Cassandra? Here comes the question. What T is the Soviet press? Lorraine.
TASS.
Agency. TASS is right. You scored red. And there's poor little white there in the middle, but you can work your way around. It's up to you to get in there with a block. Where to, Lorraine?
B, please.
The letter B. Okay, here comes the question. What B was Jackie Kennedy Onassis's? Lorraine.
Bouvier.
Maiden name. Bouvier is right, and Red scored it. And now, Lorraine, you are, well, where are you going?
I'm going to go to H, please.
To the letter H. Okay, you're going that way. Okay, that's it. That'll be the win for you. And Dawn and Cassandra, it's now or never for a block. Question. What H was Catherine's distraught lover in Wuthering Heights? Cassandra.
Heathcliff.
Right, block for you. You're blocked. Now then, where to, Cassandra?
K, please.
Be a great name for a book. Where to Cassandra? This is important now. You want it, Dawn and Cassandra, and Lorraine wants it because if she blocks, she will be, in effect, winning the game. Could do it for Lorraine. Dawn and Cassandra need it. Question. What K was the evil organization? Dawn.
Chaos.
Right. That Maxwell Smart did battle with. Good guess, Dawn. Good reasoning, I mean to say. It was more than a good guess. You got in there and blocked your 3/5 of the way in, and we'll be back in just a moment. Got a good game going. Dawn and Cassandra, you're playing well. Lorraine, you're playing marvelously with $18,400. Rather than rush you, we're going to finish it tomorrow. Join us then. Meantime, thank you and goodbye from Blockbuster. We'll see you.
Some of our contestants.
Behold the day with GSN's daily affirmations.
Let the games begin.
I will take risks. I will accept challenge.
Please do this for me.
I am a winner. See your affirmations in action weekdays from 9 to 3. Only on GSN.
Good. You did guess it Rubinstein? Good guess. Good guess. Arthur Rubinstein? Lorraine said she guessed, but it was a darn good guess. You missed one. You missed one. It was F. A bird trained to hunt small game is a falcon. Falcon. But what need you worry? You have 15,900 plus 9 is 18,000, 17,000 plus 25.
You're watching Game Show Network. You're watching Game Show Network.
Back to try to make it again to the bonus sprint and a chance at a jackpot of $8,000 today on Scrabble. A 7-letter word. The clue is they can help you see the light at the end of the tunnel. It's the crossword game you've played all your life, but never quite like this. And here's your host, Chuck Woolery.
Thanks, everybody. Thank you, Charlie Tuna, and welcome to the television version of everyone's favorite game. Homeview award was sent in by Mrs. Carol Lakowski. She's from Carroll Stream, Illinois. Got a T-shirt for you, Carol. Today, the jackpot in our bonus stands at $8,000. Winner will get a chance at that later on in the show. It's Teen Week, and here we go. Charlie?
She's a future politician. He's our champion. Originally from Kalamazoo, Michigan, Brooke Harley. And from Redondo Beach, California, Brett King.
All right, nice to see you both. How are you, Brooke?
Hi, great.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm 14. I attend Emerson Junior High, and I'll be in the 9th grade next year. I love student government, and I plan to be a politician when I grow up. I love to debate people, and I always have to be right. That's what my friends say, and I agree.
Okay, well, it's nice to have you here, Brooke. Good luck to you. Hope you're right today. Hi, Brett.
Hi, Chuck.
How are you?
Fine.
$2,000 is what he's got. Got the car fixed, interior, the whole shot. Now we're going to work on the rest of it. Tell me about yourself.
Well, I'm a junior from South High School in Torrance. I like writing, acting, and playing Scrabble.
Great. Well, it's nice to have you here. Now, Brooke, you're the challenger. You're going to go first. We're going to play Scrabble till somebody gets 3 words right. And that player goes on to our Scrabble sprint. Have a chance. The bonus worth $8,000. Take a look at the board as we set up for our first game. We're building on the letter L, 8 letters in the word. And the clue is they're interested in the lifestyles of the rich and famous. Now, when you think you know the word, hit your buzzer. And don't forget the pink and blue bonus squares. They're worth money.
Okay, great. I'll take tile number 8 and 5.
R or a U.
I'll take the R, please.
They're interested in the lifestyles of the rich and famous.
The U, please. Still have no idea. I'll take the 4 and the 9.
O and a G.
The G, please.
They're interested in the lifestyles of the rich and famous.
The O, please.
Stop her, Brett.
I think I know it, Chuck, but I'm going to go for the money.
Good luck.
take a 6 and a 7.
S and an A.
I'll go for the S. I'm not going to risk it, Chuck. Burglars.
That's right, it's burglars. You got it. Okay, Brooke, jump back in here. Building on the letter R and burglars, 7 letters in the word. And the clue is some of them are teachers' pets.
Okay. I'll take the 3, please. And the 5.
K and an E.
The K, please.
No, stopper right off the top. May work to your advantage, though. We'll see. Brett?
I think I have an idea, Chuck, and I'm going to go for the money. Take a 6.
T and an E.
I'll go for the T.
It's worth $500. Some of them are teachers' pets. Hello?
Oh. Turtles?
Yes.
I thought it was parrots at first, and then the
I thought it
T.
was parrots, and then shoot, that T came up, and you knew right away it was turtles. All right, you know any teachers that have turtles for pets? Tell me the truth.
No.
I don't either. Have you ever heard of a teacher?
No.
Where do you guys get these things? You're a 3rd grade. Jan's 3rd grade teacher. Okay. It would be Jan. 1, 2, 3, 4,
5. Thanks, Chuck.
What was her name, Jan? Mrs. Heckert. You lie like a Persian rug. I know you're not telling the truth. Okay, Brooke. Got to get in this now. It's 2 to zip. Building on the letter S in turtles, 9 letters in the word. The clue is it can help you view things in a different light.
Okay. I'll take the 8 and the 4.
2 chances for 500, 1 for 1,000 with a U and an F.
The F, please.
You know, Jan's 3rd grade teacher was a turtle. It can help you view things in a different light.
The U, please. The 6 and the 2.
Have a C and a B.
The C, please.
No, stopper. Brett.
I'm not sure, Chuck, so I'm going to have to take tile 1.
A and a B.
Let's go for the A. What was the clue again, Chuck?
It can help you view things in a different light.
I know it, Chuck, and I want to go for that $1,000, the B.
Boy, that's right, and that's the game. Give you another 500.
Flashbulb?
Flashbulb is exactly right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1,000.
He's a champ.
Well, he's a champ, but it didn't break for you very well either. I mean, you kept hitting those things. You really didn't have a chance. You'd set him up, he'd knock him down. So maybe, plus, he's quick, and he is good. We got a nice thing for you, though. A red, groovy kneeboard and vest. Ooh. Check this out.
Brooke, for you, Taperflex competitor nylon vest and the rad kneeboard. Dual retractable fins, controls are on top of the board. An ultimate kneeboarding experience furnished by Wellington.
So that ought to be fun. Anyway, have a lot of fun at the beach with that. Thank you, Brooke. We enjoyed having you on the show. And Brett's going to come back. He now has $4,000. Let's talk about the interior of this car. This baby's starting to get gold-studded. All right, he's going to come back and try for another 1,000 right after this. Stay with us. Good for you, Brett. Congratulations.
Dollar values are doubled. Name something made of leather.
A purse.
You're going to be slightly embarrassed when I finish this question. Name something made of leather that a cowboy uses. So, Gene, didn't we see that cowboy roadside saddle?
Family Feud. Weeknights, 7:40-ish Eastern on Game Show Network.
You're watching Game Show Network, where Now You See It is next with Jack Nard, followed by Child's Play and The Match Game.
The issue is clean water. We all have a stake in it. For wildlife. For recreation.
For clean ice cubes. Clean
ice cubes to chill the light, refreshing taste of the new Coke. A chilling idea.
Elect the light, better taste for a brighter, better America.
The time is now. The taste is light. New possibilities. New Coke. Think about.
And now back to Scrabble and Chuck Woolery.
Sorry, Charlie, didn't mean to step on your mouth. Now I can say, all right, Brooke King has $4,000, and I was confused. You don't have a car.
Right.
Somebody had was it Brian?
Yeah, it was Brian.
Had a car, and he was trying to fix up the interior.
I want a car.
You're looking for a car. Yeah. What kind of car would you like to get without mentioning a name? Never mind. It's a little tough to get into. I like to have I don't know, Chuck. Anyway, $4,000. You're pretty well on your way to a car here. Let's see if you can get some more. You're going to give you 4 words. Try to solve them. Establish a time. The winner of the next crossword is trying to try to beat that time. Mind you, hit your plunger. That's what stops the clock. And no stoppers in any of these words. All the letters are good.
Okay.
Boy, I'm sick of saying that. Can you imagine? First word, 5 letters. They've seen the light.
They've seen the light.
Ready?
Ready.
Go.
H. O. T.
They've seen the light.
M. Moth.
Yes. The second word has 7 letters. He turned on the country.
He turned on the country.
Ready?
Ready.
Go.
T. O. R.
He turned on the country.
T. Traitor.
Yes. The third word has 8 letters. Window dressing.
Window dressing.
Ready?
Right.
Go.
T. U. Curtains.
Yes. The last word has 9 letters. It's a warm memory.
It's a warm memory.
Ready?
Yeah.
Go.
P. L. R.
It's a warm memory.
C. E. A. F.
It's a warm memory.
Fireplace.
Yes, 29 seconds. That one took you a little time. The rest of them went through pretty quickly. So we'll see what happens. And we'll be back to find that out right after this. See you.
Nutty,
Charles Nelson Riley.
kooky,
Charles Nelson Riley.
watch him
Charles Nelson Riley.
every day on Match Game, smoking,
Charles Nelson Riley.
joking,
Charles Nelson Riley.
smiling,
Charles Nelson Riley.
styling.
Charles Nelson Riley.
Charles Nelson Riley, he's on Game Show Network. Yeah.
I have other offers, and it's renewal time.
Can't beat it. Feeling you get from Coca-Cola. Can't beat the feeling. Gotta dance through the heat of the day. Hear the beat, it's coming your way. Check these feet, and you're gonna say, hey, 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 can't help it. I felt it. Feeling so real, you just got to share it. Bop it. Can't beat the feeling. Can't fight it. Can't hide it. Feeling so good, you just got to share it. Can't beat it. Can't beat the real thing. Oh yeah. Can't shake it. Can't fake it. Feeling you get from a Coca-Cola. Can't beat it. You can't beat the feeling.
Okay. Well, here's our champion, and but do the scream. Now do it really good this time. We'll do the mouth closed part because that's the best.
Okay.
Now do it open and closed. Come on, do it. Open and closed. That's really odd. That should get you some kind of work. I'm not sure what. We have 2 new contestants. Here they are.
She's a military brat. He's an athlete. Originally from Fredericksburg, Virginia, Christina Reynolds. And originally from Gulfport, Mississippi, Gabe Watkins.
All right, nice to see you both. How are you, Christina?
I'm fine, Chuck.
I know you're not a brat of any kind. I can just tell by looking at you. Tell me about
My
yourself.
father's in the military, so that's why they call me
That's what
military
they always call
brat.
you, military brat.
I'm 13 years old, and I'm going to be an 8th grader at Rancho San Joaquin Intermediate School next fall. And my family and I moved here about a year ago from Fredericksburg, Virginia.
You know, it's very strange, Christina. When you first look at you, you look like you're maybe 12 or 13. Then you start talking, you look like you're 40. What is that? You have this very kind of mature attitude when you talk. Nice to have you here. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
Yeah. Hi, Gabe.
Hi.
How are you?
Fine.
Tell me about yourself.
Okay, I'm 14 years old. Next school year, I'll be a freshman at Birmingham High School. I'm very athletic. I play football and volleyball for Birmingham. And in 10th grade, I hope to be an exchange student in France.
Great. So you're really 13 now, you're not 14?
I'm 14 now.
Oh, you're going to be 15?
Yes.
I can see, I know that which one follows which. Huh? Who won the toss? Thank you. Let's go to the board. Building on the letter E. 8 letters in the word. The clue is, they used to be under kings.
They used to be under kings?
Under kings.
Okay, I have no idea, so I'll draw 2 tiles. I'll take the 10 and the 9.
Am I right or not? Come on. I mean, maybe about 35. An N or an S.
Can I have the S, please?
They used to be under kings.
Still don't have any idea. I'll take the N, please. I'm going to have to draw 2 more tiles. I'll take the 8 and the 7.
A U and a G.
Can I have the G, please?
Sure. They used to be under kings, Christina.
Can I have the U? I still don't know it. I'll take the 6 and the 4.
Enter a K.
Can I have the N, please?
They used to be under kings.
That K's a stopper. Dungeons?
That's right, it's dungeons. You got it. Never gave you any slack at all, Gabe. Nope. All right, building on the letter E in dungeons, Gabe. 7 letters in this word. The clue is some of them go hog wild.
Some of them go hog wild?
Yes.
Okay, I'll take the 2 and the 4.
This clue will come under the caption of clever. I or an R.
I'll take the R.
Some of them go hog wild.
Farmers?
You got it. That's very good. Yeah. Well, Christina, it's all even here. Building on the letter A in farmers. 8 letters in the word. The clue is a time for wishful thinking.
A time for wishful thinking. I don't know it, so I'll take 2 tiles. I'll take the 10 and the 7.
Y and an R.
Can I have the R, please? Okay, can I have the Y?
Time for wishful thinking.
I think I know it, but I'm going to go for some money. So
All
I'll have
3
the 8
stoppers are out.
and the 5.
I and an O.
Okay, can I have the I, please?
Time
Okay,
for wishful thinking.
I think that O's a stopper. Birthday?
Yes. That was a trick. Boy, just when you think you're just scrambling to get ahead. Building on the letter R in birthday, Gabe. 6 letters in this word. The clue is sometimes they back off.
Sometimes they back off. Okay, I'll take the 4 and the 1.
E and an S.
I'll take the S, please. And the E.
Boy, what a time. It's worth $1,000. You might know it, though. Sometimes they back off.
Sometimes they back off. Don't know it. Let's
Okay.
take 2 more. The 3 and the 7.
V and a K.
I'll take the K.
That's a stopper. Christina.
Well, I don't know it, so I'll take the 8.
S and a V.
May I have the S, please?
Stopper. Only 1 stopper left. Chance for $500, Gabe. Tie up the game, too.
Okay, I'll take 1 more tile. The 5.
A D and a V.
I'll take the D.
$500. Sometimes they back off.
Sometimes they back off. Divers?
Yes, divers, yeah. Hoping you take that V and transpose it up there. Give you a chance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good for you. We got a tie game. It's 2-2. We're in speed word. Hands on your buzzers. Don't answer till I say go. We'll put the letters in place one at a time. Can't give you the last letter. It's up to you. And good luck to both of you. It's anybody's game. Building on the letter I in divers, there's 7 letters in this word. The clue is, some kids just can't wait to get their hands on it. Ready? Go. Some kids just can't wait to get their hands on it. Christina.
Diploma?
You've got it. It's diploma, yes. A little fast. A little fast. Hey, Gabe, you got $500. How bad can it be? Yeah, thanks for playing the game. We enjoyed having you. And Christina, you did it. No money on bonuses, but you got, what, $500 for the game? Got a chance to make $1,000 up there. Now, what are you going to do with all this money if you get it?
I'm going to put it into college savings.
Where are you going to go to college, you know?
I want to go to Yale.
Go to Yale? Oh, that's a great school. Good. How much do you think it costs to go to Yale by the time you get there?
No, a lot of money.
$1 million a year, probably. Okay, we'll be back.
1 minute. Here's the first word. Go. Me.
Ham.
Wrapping them up, lady.
Password, weeknights 8:20-ish Eastern, only on Game Show Network.
First time, first love, oh what feeling is this? Electricity flows like the very first kiss, like a break in the clouds and the first ray of sun. I can feel it again, something new has begun. You can tell all the pieces are starting to fit, like the first time you said, share my Coke, and I knew that was it. It's an uncharted sea, an unopened door. You gotta reach out, oh, you gotta explore. I can do anything that life will permit. You can be how it feels. Share my Coke, Coca-Cola is it. Coca-Cola is it.
Back to Scrabble and Chuck Woolery.
Okie dokie. I tell you what, before we get started, Christina, hit that thing. I want to make sure it works. Oh, yeah, it works good. Hit yours. Let's see if it works. You don't get to use yours. I just want to see if it worked. Okay. Let's do a T-shirt thing. You want to start off?
Okay, if you folks out there want one of our T-shirts, send your clues along with your name and address to Scrabble Clue, P.O. Box 67519, Los Angeles, California 90067.
We'll be drawing you clues at random, and if we use your clue on the air, we'll send you a T-shirt. And by the way, one size does fit all.
Does. There's a little does in there. I like it. Yes, indeed. Well, Christina Reynolds has $500, and Brett King has $4,000. There's kind of a differential there. But Brett's the champion, and he has set a time of 29 seconds. Christina's going to try to beat that time, and if she can, she's going to win $1,000. Let me give you this, Brett. Win $1,000, and she has a chance to win $8,000 and stuff like that. Be fun. Now, what if you win all this? What would you do with it?
Put it in my college savings.
Oh, that's right. We talked about that, didn't we? Seems like that was lunch yesterday that we went over that. I don't know why. All right. Same 4 words. Remind you to hit your plunger. That's what stops the clock. And there are no stoppers in any of these words. All the letters are good. First word has 5 letters, Christina. They've seen the light.
They've seen the light.
Ready?
Ready.
Go.
H. O. T.
They've seen the light.
M. Moss.
Yes. The second word has 7 letters. He turned on the country.
He turned on the country.
Ready?
Ready.
Go.
O. T. R.
He turned on the country.
I. R. T. Traitor?
Actually, I can't give it to you. It's traitor. We're looking for traitor. So we have to continue. That's it, too, isn't it? They ran her out of time. 10-second penalty brought her all down. Sorry, honey. Nice thing. Well, Brett, you made it. No problem. Got through that one. And it went on from there. Actually, he went through these first three real fast, all the way through curtains. Fireplace was, you know, kind of like two words condensed into one, and they had a little trouble with that one. That's what cost him all the time. But you were swinging along pretty good there, kid. See, you got $500. That's going to go in your college fund, or at least for Christmas. Who knows? Whichever comes first. And thanks for being on the show. We enjoyed having you, Christina. And Brett, up to $5,000. Got a chance to come back for $8,000. We'll be back to watch him play right after this. Stay with us.
Hands on buzzers. Get ready to act.
Super Decades and Trivia Track.
Play our games. They're interactive.
And the spokesmodels are so attractive.
Game Show Network. Oh, what can I say? Go the Game Show Network. Always all play all day. Everybody playing at home.
Win a prize with their telephone.
A trip to Vegas. A brand new car.
Who knows, you just might win a VCR.
Game Show Network. Oh, and it's here to stay. Go the Game Show Network. Always all play all day.
Then what'd she do?
She kissed me.
No.
Uh-huh.
2 cold ones. I knew a girl like that once.
Did?
We're playing this game called Spin the Bottle. And when it stopped, it was pointing right at me.
Then what?
She kissed me.
So what'd you do?
I married her.
Can't beat Coca-Cola Classic. Does Grandma know?
She's a little suspicious. How old was that girl?
Very old.
If you live in Los Angeles or you're planning to visit the LA area and you would like to become a contestant on Scrabble, call area code 213-284-8644. And now, back to Chuck Woolery and today's winner.
Thank you, Charlie. Boy, Brett, I'm telling you what, 8 and 5 is 14. 13, would it be 1,300? A lot of money. 2 words under 10 seconds, and you collect $8,000 more. Okay. Good luck.
Thank you.
Let me see how you're going to do here. Oh, you got this one. This one's easy, the first one. The second one, however, no, the second one's actually easy, too. This is, get the right emphasis on each word. 6 letters. They will repeat after you.
They will repeat after you.
Ready?
Ready.
Go.
S. E. C.
They will repeat after you.
Echoes.
Yes, 5.3, you're ahead of the clock. You're ahead of the clock. 7 letters. He woke up the farmer's daughter.
He woke up the farmer's daughter.
Ready?
Ready.
Go.
S. Rooster.
You got it. That's it. You got it. Well, I guess money just redefined popularity, didn't it? All of a sudden, there's the most popular guy in school. Well, it gives you $13,000. Who are all these people? Tell me.
This is Christy, this is Rachel, this
Hi.
is my cousin Robbie, this
Hi,
is
Rob.
Laura, and this is Nancy.
Hi, Nancy. Rob, how are you, Laura? Is it Laura, Rob? Yeah, you're Rob? Good. Rob's quiet like you are. Related, I guess. Okay, I tell you what, we haven't got any more time for today. Brett's coming back tomorrow. The bonus will be back to $5,000. Try it again. Thanks for joining us. Come on down, everybody.
Due to a production problem, the sprint round was replaced. Chuck Woolery's wardrobe furnished by Pierre Cardin. Scrabble, starring Chuck Woolery, is produced in association with Exposure Unlimited. This program is based on the Scrabble brand crossword game. This is Charlie Tuna speaking.
Tonight, it's a night of fast-moving action on NBC. The Highwayman and Jetto face the question, is it murder or an ancient Indian curse? Then Hal Linden conjures up a little black's magic. On Miami Vice, Crockett's obsession with an old enemy leads to murder and revenge. Only on NBC.
Scrabble is a Reg Grundy production.
You're watching Game Show Network. You're watching Game Show Network.
Ready to match the stars. From 8 is Enough, Brian Patrick Clark. From Quincy Jack Klugman, Charles Nelson Riley, Elaine George. From Mork and Mindy, Bob Donner, and Marcia Wallace. As we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game PM. And now, here's the star of Match Game PM, Gene Rivers.
Yeah. Oh, boy. Very nice, John. Thank you. Thank you for joining us here on the Match Game. We're going to have a good time. Brian Patrick Clark. Hey, make up your mind. What's your name?
I haven't decided.
Oh.
I'm told I have another year or two.
Change it. John Charles Thomas would not be a bad name for you. Are you all ready to have a go at it?
Yes.
All right. Let's greet our two players here, Debbie Breda and Lieutenant Rob Vint. Let's get acquainted with you two people. Debbie, we'll begin with you, please.
Good evening. My name is Debbie Breda. I'm from San Diego, the suburb of Pacific Beach. I'm a student of public relations. I'm involved in the Big Sisters program, and I write children's stories.
You do? Have you had any published?
No, I hope to.
Well, you just
eventually.
keep on writing them.
Okay.
Somebody out there, a publisher in television land, will call on you soon. All right, Debbie, good luck to you. Rob, may I call you Rob?
Yes, yes.
Boy, you look fancy. That's a beautiful uniform. Is that real mohair?
Look out,
No.
he loves men in uniform. Look out.
Right. Yeah.
He's crazy about men in uniform.
Tell us where you're stationed and all that.
Don't tell him.
Gene, I'm stationed at NES North Island, which is down in San Diego. I like to play golf and racquetball and play games. And I've got two best friends and two brothers out in the audience supporting me on today.
Well, that's good. Raise your hands. There they are, a whole bunch of them. Oh, yeah, they're a good-looking group. Now, are you you're a pilot, are you?
Yes.
I can't see the upper signet. Are you a command pilot?
Aircraft commander, yes, for helicopter H-46.
H-46?
Right.
That's the one with the big jet, huh?
It's got two jets, but it's got two big rotors on it. Looks like a big banana.
Right.
Right.
They're hard to fly. Now, may I ask what this is?
That's my good luck charm.
Oh. Short eye?
Gene, you're being so obvious about your
Right.
from men and
All right, we'll leave them up there.
Looks like Billy Barty's piece.
Billy Barty's hairpiece?
Yeah.
Here on Match Game PM, you'll each have 3 opportunities to match as many of the dingbats as you possibly can.
Dingbats.
The one who's done that most often at the end of the 3rd round will be the winner. Go on and play the Big Money Super Match, which can pay off over $20,000. So good luck. Here you go. Debbie, A or B?
B, please.
Yes, ma'am. Here we go. George said, I think my butcher used to be a doctor. I just saw him telling that roast beef to blank.
The Gettysburg Address, Bob used to put it in there.
All right, Debbie. George said, I think my butcher used to be a doctor. I just saw him telling that roast beef to blank.
Open wide.
Open wide. That's one of the things doctors say.
Said a book, I'm not gynecologist.
What do you say, Brian Patrick Clark?
It was a male roast beef and cough.
Oh, cough. Turn your head and cough.
Yeah.
Yes.
Imagine going into the army. Cough.
Cough. Oh, yes.
Oh,
That's a male
Army
answer,
guys,
Debbie.
two Army
Yeah, you know. You don't know about that. I'll explain it to you later. Yeah. Charles?
Gene, how come the man in the middle only has two names, not like the other two? We have three names apiece. You have only two names.
Deprived child.
You don't have a middle name?
Yeah, I got a middle name. Loser.
Loser.
No, I used
What
to.
is it?
Jacqueline. Jacqueline Klugman.
I thought so.
All
That
right.
horse into everything.
Think my butcher used to be a doctor? I just saw him telling that roast beef to what?
Undress.
Undress.
Now, I know a roast beef is the way it is, but
Yeah.
I couldn't think of anything else like cough.
All right. What do you say, Bob?
I think I was in the ballpark. I said, bend over.
That's a collector's item. Take that one, Elaine.
Yes. Oh,
Ben
That's
Dover.
Mrs. Dover.
Mrs. Dover, corner there.
Ben Dover.
What up, you
Yeah.
Ben Dover?
Yeah.
That's a
Well, he
beauty.
knows his meat personally.
Oh, right.
I'd like my own.
This is the night show, isn't it?
That's right. What do you say, Marcia? Give
I'd
us...
say I'd like to have my own personal copy of that one myself.
Right.
But other than that,
Say open wide.
Well, this
open wide.
Oh,
Okay, open wide.
that's it.
And say ah.
Say ah. Boy, that's as close as you can get. Open wide and say ah, is that's part of it. Open wide and say ah is the whole phrase,
Yeah.
Doctor. Oh, all right. Okay.
I never
Oh.
liked you, Ira.
All right, Lieutenant. Pete said, here it is. This neighborhood is really unusual.
Oh, get out of here. Choir.
Out. Everybody out. This neighborhood is really, and the cockroaches are so big, I got home and one of them was carrying out my blank.
Now, he promised his wife he'd do this for the alimony, right? Tell the audience. The nighttime
Listen,
audience
I'm here. I don't want to
doesn't know
be
this.
blamed for this, you know.
Right.
But I do Quincy with a very serious show.
Yeah.
And my wife is doing a wonderful, Brett Summers is doing a wonderful play in St. Louis, and she's very good in. And she didn't want to break her concentration. She's in rehearsal. She opens next week. She will have opened and see this. Anyway, she's going to be terrific in it. So I said, because I love her, that I would do the show. And she said, because she loved me, I wouldn't have to pay alimony for the next 6 months.
A wonderful arrangement.
All right. Rob. He's finished. Here we go. This neighborhood is really unusual. The cockroaches are so big, I got home and one of them was carrying out my blank.
Gene, I'll say refrigerator.
Refrigerator. I guess any household appliance would be all right here, Brian. What do you say?
Any house. Well, since it is our business, I said television set.
Yeah, TV set would be good.
TV
That's
set.
another good
No,
one.
he said. This guy liked Mork and Mindy, so this cockroach, so he's a TV.
TV. All right, Charles.
Chuck said wife, Gene, wife.
Carrying the wife. Now, Elaine, cockroaches so big, got home, one of them was carrying out my wife. Take my wife, please. And the cockroach did. All
About
right.
my wife.
Now, wait a minute. Your wife is upside down.
Okay, it was upside down.
It's upside down.
Still
That's a
wrong.
Kill him.
Interesting drawing
You've
of a
never seen his
cockroach
wife.
with the wife riding side saddle
Making out my...
on the cockroach.
She's that way.
She is. All right.
Yeah,
Now,
you know,
Marcia.
I did have an apartment in New York where the cockroaches were so big and so pushy, they used to meet me at the door when I came home.
Yes.
Like the little June Taylor cockroachette. I had a little more trouble with that one than I'd intended to, but I said mother-in-law.
Mother-in-law. That's a good one. So there we are at the end of round one. Round two coming up in a moment or so. And now this for you. Here we go. Round two coming up. And since the score is tied and she went first last time, you have to go first this time.
I'll take B, Gene.
You want B? All right, Rob. B it is. Vivian said, oh, this is very appropriate for you. It says, my husband, the pilot, is really mean. Whenever we fly anywhere, he straps me to the blank. Ready? Here we go. Vivian said, my husband, the pilot, is really mean. Whenever we fly anywhere, he straps me to the...
Straps me to the wing.
To the wing. What do you say, Brian?
Well, I was going to say runway, but I decided that's too mean. So
Yeah, that would hurt.
I chose wing also.
Okay. Two wings. He's very good at this, you know. He's very good. You know, he was on the original pilot of this show.
That's right.
8 years ago.
You don't remember, Johnny?
John, you don't
I was on
remember.
I said, and I predicted, I said, this show ain't going nowhere. This show, I said, is going in the toilet. Remember?
8 years ago. Yes.
Again, I was right.
Yeah. I'd love to be his bookie. He's right so often. Yes.
My mother and father told me it was a wonderful pilot, Gene. Nothing. I stink now. You know, it's overdone. I've been here too long.
That's a 3. It's all right.
What are you going to do? Give us up and go to work?
I don't know. I, too, as the other guy said, wing.
All right. We never had 3 guys up there in the upper tier before. It's a first for us. Hello, Elaine.
Hi.
Whenever we fly anywhere, he straps me to the blank.
This was a mean old guy.
A mean.
The propeller.
Oh, boy. Make you a little dizzy, wouldn't it?
But
Bob?
it dried her hair. Cheer up,
Lieutenant
Al.
Rob, I just want you to know that I spent 3 years, 11 months, 29 days, and 6.5 hours making the Navy safe for you.
But who counts?
I said wing.
Let's hear it for Bob. Hey, Bob.
Oh, thank you.
All
My
right.
comrades.
Long
Yeah,
baby.
three for them.
All right, Marcia.
Did everybody say wing?
No.
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 Oh,
Your friend.
but he said...
Elaine did not say wing.
I have a terrible answer here.
You do?
It's not even that mean. It just seemed so at the time. Strapped her to the navigator.
I don't think that would be so bad.
Well, that's on second thought, it didn't sound all that bad.
You see,
but he
if the
wasn't as tiny
navigator
as he might have
looked
been.
like anything like Lieutenant Rob Vint here, I
Well.
wouldn't mind being... No, no.
Gene, please
No.
don't throw yourself at anyone. It's not becoming you. I know.
Debbie, here we go.
First
The mad
Brian.
scientist made a creature that is half cow and half school teacher. Now he's got the only cow in the world that gives blank. I know you're going to have to read this one. All right, Debbie. The mad scientist made a creature, half cow, half school teacher. Now he's got the only cow in the world that gives blank.
Lessons?
Oh, that's interesting. I hadn't thought of that, but that's an interesting answer. The only cow in the world that gives lessons. School teachers give lessons, don't they?
Sure
What do you
they
say?
I was so sure it was going to work, too. Homework.
Homework.
Alphabet milk.
Alphabet milk. Yeah, boy. Very good. They love you, Jack. All right. He's going to do a little surgery for you later.
Homework.
Homework. All right, we have 2 of those. He's got the only cow in the world that gives blank, Elaine.
Recess.
Recess. Cow that gives good recess. What do you say?
He's the only cow in the world that gives smart milk.
Smart milk. Aha. What do you got, Marcia?
Well, I'm no Jack Klugman, God knows, but I did say alphabet soup.
All right.
You did say that, alphabet soup.
It's made with milk and it's...
Right, I got the idea. All right, now we go to the third and final round, and Rob, since you're ahead, you have to go first.
I'll take A.
All right, who plays? Marcia and Elaine.
How did that
What does
happen?
this mean?
Oh,
Chicks,
that
Gene,
was
the
the...
chick play.
2 chicks
The
play.
chicks play.
The only
man,
chick.
the chick.
What was the
Chuck
most
said that
question
chick.
that we missed?
Yes.
Linda said, I never should have gone with that crazy artist. When we were alone, he didn't whisper into my ear. Instead, he blanked it.
Crazy artist.
Crazy artist. Linda said, I never should have gone with that crazy artist. When we were alone, he didn't whisper into my ear. Instead, he blanked it.
Painted it.
Painted. Okay, Miss Elaine.
Hi, we just want to get on Robert's good side. I said painted.
Really? Your wife here, Rob?
Not married, Gene.
Oh, you're not married?
We know what we're doing.
Oh, all right. All right, Marcia.
Painted.
Painted. All right, that's it. Now, you got a lot of catching up to do, Debbie.
Yeah,
Here it
this
is.
better be good.
Larry the lifeguard has an unusual style. He doesn't give mouth-to-mouth resuscitation. Instead, he gives blank-to-blank resuscitation.
Hey, look, I want another complaint. I don't get any gifts on this stuff.
You know gifts.
No, I don't get any
What's happening now?
Oh, gift, sure.
Right.
All right.
Wait a minute now.
We made him a happy man. That's for starters. Where's the microwave oven?
And the nice thing is I got a gift, too.
And you get a free plastic bag.
And I get a tag.
Brian, are you ready? All right.
One guy that shows his defiance by not wearing a tie gets a gift.
Okay,
Larry
get
the
the
lifeguard
microwave.
is an unusual style. He doesn't give mouth-to-mouth resuscitation. Instead, he gives blank-to-blank resuscitation.
Body to body?
Body to body. Oh, I like her style. What do you say,
What
Brian?
can I say other than I'm hip?
Body to body.
Those are portions like head to head.
No? Head to head. So that means Rob wins the game. Maybe do the rest of your cheek to cheek, week to week, ear to ear. All right, come on down, Rob. Now, Debbie, we're going to send some prizes for you, a mohair straight jacket, and we thank you. Wait, I guess you better hang on to this for luck, or we'll put it right here. Thank you, Debbie. Goodbye, my dear. All right, step right there in the blue dot. We'll go to the big money in a moment or so. Right now, this for you. Here we go for the big money. Rob, you ready?
Go.
Ready.
We're going to have two audience matches for you here. Let's see how they turn out. We polled a studio audience, said write down your best answer to this. You're on my blank. Now, if you'll turn around here, you can get some assistance from 3 of our 6 stars. Call on them one at a time.
Bob.
You're on my list.
Oh, sure.
There's one.
Elaine.
You're on my mind.
Oh, I have one.
You're on
Charles.
Oh.
You're on my foot.
We have foot, mind, and list, Rob. You want one of those or one of your own?
I like 2 of them. I'll say you're on my mind.
You're on my mind. All right. Let's see if you're on my mind is under the $100 response. You're on my foot. That was Charles' answer. All right, let's take a look at the next one, please.
Oh, that's all.
You're on my list.
Mind is it, baby.
All right, mind might be there. Let's reveal it now. Yes, it is. Attaboy. Elaine gave you that. Give her a little kiss there. You're not supposed to blush. The girl is the one who's supposed to blush. Take a look at the next one. Harper's blank. Harper's blank. All right, we'll repeat the same procedure now.
Brian.
How about Harper's Bazaar?
Harper's Bazaar.
Bob.
Harper's Ferry.
Right.
The other one.
Everybody's
Marsha?
hiding
Harper's
now.
Magazine.
Yeah, the old magazine.
Well,
Harper's
there is
Magazine.
a Harper's Magazine.
Yes, there is.
Yeah, there is.
Most of them aren't old enough to remember.
Harper's Valley PTA.
Yeah.
So you have Harper's Magazine, Harper's Ferry, Harper's Bazaar, the 3 they've given you. You can choose one of those, remember, or give us one of your own.
I'll go with Harper's Bazaar.
Harper's Bazaar. All right, let's see if you have Harper's Bazaar under the bottom number there. Slide it, please. Harper's Valley PTA. Wasn't that clever of those
Figure
people?
that out, folks.
All right, the next one says Harper's Ferry. Hey, I think you're on the right track here. Who's that screaming there?
My girlfriend.
She's
Your
a
girlfriend.
doll.
Oh, yes.
What a
All
doll.
right, slide the big one. You're right. Yeah. All right, you got another $500. Means the least you'll play for is 10 times that amount. Added to the previous $5,000 gives you a pot of $10,000 to shoot for. However, you're going to go up
Gene
here
keeps
and
talking
spin the
about
wheel and see if you can double it up. Play for $20,000. Good luck. Here we go.
You guys are losing your mind.
face
Wow.
me. $20,000 is what you're playing with. Are you ready? Here we go. Blank under. U-N-D-E-R. Blank under. All right. Your job is to match Brian. If you do that, you get $20,000. What do you say?
Well, it refer to Australia as down under.
Audience seems to like that. Brian, what did you
God,
say?
I forgot these Navy guys travel all the time. I said down.
Join us next week for Match Game PM. Gene Rayburn here. Bye.
Everyone in the area should remain on high alert. Rangers have now reported sightings throughout local forests.
Sleep-deprived zombies. New episodes of Cram. Coincidence?
A new batch of contestants is staying up for Cram. All new episodes every night at 10:30 Eastern and Pacific.
Who needs sleep anyway?
Naturally absorbent cornstarch to keep babies dry and comfortable. 100% talc-free diaperine baby powder. Florex, the breath deodorant, helps your mouth's own freshening power eliminate bad breath. Costs a little more, but it's worth it. Florex, the breath deodorant. And the Polish L system from Turtle Wax. Space age protection for your car's finish, 3 layers deep, 24 months long. The Polish L system by Turtle Wax. This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game PM, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production.
Thank you all, and welcome to our show. You remember the old saying, boy, have I got a girl for you. Well, I got a girl for all of you. It's Patty Deutsch, and she's here to help our couples challenge the clock, win cash, and prizes. So we're going to get started by meeting our first couple right now. Nick, tell us who they are.
First couple is Michelle Levisaire and Sylvie Coates.
Hi, Sylvie. How are you? I'm just great. Pretty name, Sylvie. Yeah, matches your pretty brown eyes. Nice to have you with us. And over here we have...
Michelle.
Michelle, how are you?
Fine, how are you?
Just great, my boy. You two ready to get to work right...
Yeah.
Oh, you, just a moment. How tall are you?
5'11", 5'12".
5'11", 5'12". That's good. How are you? Put your feet together. Jump straight up in the air. Oh, perfect. Good. Huh? You see it behind you? Well, let's go look at it real close. Come on. Right up this way. Sylvie, I want you to stand on this platform facing that box. Michelle, come on down here with me. That's the way. We're going to put you inside this box, Michelle. Excellent. Now I'm going to come back up around this side because I want to be able to talk to Michelle. Michelle, whenever I use the word jump, jump up, all right? Let's make sure you're in there. Jump up. There he is. He's a good jumper. Did you see that? Hey, Michelle, I want you to jump up one more time, and I want you to look up as you jump. You ready? Jump. Now, Michelle, look up and jump. Go ahead. You see what I see up there? Yeah, you see that red ball?
Yeah.
Uh-huh, with the needles on it? Yeah, uh-huh. Well, that's the key to your stunt, Michelle. Are you still in there? Jump up. I can't see you. There you are. Good. All right. Now, Sylvie, what you're going to do is you're going to stay on this platform, and Warner has a supply of balloons for you. You're going to take them and throw them straight across the top of this box. Michelle, when he sees the balloon coming over the box, will jump up, Michelle. Hit the balloon with your head, Michelle. Drive it straight up there and break it on that needle ball. You'll beat the clock. You got it?
Yeah.
All right, let's take a look at the clock and see how much time Michelle has. 55 seconds. Are you ready, Sylvie? Ready, Michelle?
Yeah.
Fine. And go. Michelle, I just spent 20 seconds explaining what I wanted you to do, and take a look at the clock. You did it in 2 seconds. Back in the box, Michelle. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. You continue doing that jumping jack business in there, Michelle. You keep throwing the ball, Sylvie, the balloons, and for every balloon that's broken, I'm going to give you $20 per balloon. Are you ready? Everybody, go! 20. 40. Still 40. Come on, Sylvie. Come on. 60. 80. 100. 120. 140. 140. 160. 180. 180. Hurry, Sylvie. Hurry, Sylvie. Jump, Michelle. $180 in bonus money. Terrific. Come on, you two. You're going to the cash board. Right up here. This is the place. Now, you're not going to put me on, Michelle. You've got to be part kangaroo. Never saw anybody jump that good in my life. Terrific. $180 worth. And now there's more to come. Here we are at the cash board. Now, there's up to $200 on that board. You decide which letter you want. Tell me what's going to be.
L in clock.
The L in clock, which means that Michelle and Sylvie have won, in addition to $180 bonus money, $50 more. Look at start. Have a seat on the bench. You're welcome. Go over there and sit down. All right. Now I'm going to introduce the lady that's going to help these two from here on in, although they don't seem to need too much help. And you are going to love her. Here comes Patty Deutsch, right here. That's great. Are you a good jumper? Let me see you jump one time. Hey, good thing we didn't put you in the box.
Very good thing.
All right, you ready to help these two?
I certainly am. They don't need a whole lot of help.
Yeah, actually, you're going to be working with Michelle just for now. Later on, you'll get to meet Sylvie. Hey, Michelle, come on up here and meet Patty Deutsch.
How do you do?
You ready to go to work?
Ready.
Come on, right up here. Patty, stand right there. Michelle, I want you to come around and stand on this side. We have stacked 3 hula hoops, one on top of the other. And within those hula hoops, we have stacked 4 oath boxes. Now, all you have to do to beat the clock, Patty, is you, raising these hoops, will lift them up, clear them from the oath boxes, and drop them off to one side. You keep doing that until you have all 3 hula hoops up, over, and past the oath boxes without knocking them over. Let's take a look at the clock, see how much time she has to do this with Michelle's help. 50 seconds. I mentioned you just now. And the reason for that is that you are going to be involved in this stunt. While she's lifting those hula hoops, You are going to be bouncing this basketball inside those hoops and keep it bouncing at all times. That's what you're going to have to do. Miss the basketball and get it up over the oak boxes. Now look, if you knock the oak boxes down, immediately rush down there. We have another duplicate setup ready for you. If you fail there, come back here. Now, you understand? Yes, you take the ball like this, Michelle, and just keep on bouncing it. Now, you can't palm the ball. You just have to... Hey, no practicing. Put that back down, Patricia. You have to keep bouncing the ball like that. Got the idea? All right, I'm going to let you start bouncing before I start to talk. You ready, you two? And go. That's the way. No, go to the next one. Hurry, hurry. Stop the clock. You did it. You did it. You beat the clock. That a way to go, Tiger. I saw that. Terrific. Have a seat on the bench. Hey, Sylvie, come on up here. Next to Michelle. Here you are at the cash board again. What do you want this time?
Okay, give me the first seeing clock.
The first seeing clock, which means that they have won $200. That's all she wrote. Terrific start. The money you have racked up. We've got another couple coming to challenge the clock. I hope they're as successful right after these words. Here comes the new couple. Nick, who are they?
Our second couple, Gene, Serge Gallardo and Judy Holliday.
Hi there, Judy. Nice to meet you. Welcome to our show. Serge, nice to meet you. Glad to have you with us. You two ready to go to work? Going to run right back where you came from and stop on the platform. Come on, here we go. Serge, you go to my left. Over here. That's the way. Judy, turn around and face him. Now, Barbara, give me that bowl. I want you to put your hands behind your back. I'm going to put this bowl between you. Now press your bodies against it. That's the way. Into the bowl, I'm going to place these 2 marshmallows. Plunk, plunk. Your job, to beat the clock, without dropping the bowl, get your faces down in there one at a time and get a marshmallow in your mouth. When each one of you are holding a marshmallow without having dropped the bowl, you will have beaten the clock. Let's take a look at the clock, see how much time you have. You've got exactly 1 minute to do this. If the bowl falls, I'll replace it and reset the marshmallows. If one of you's got a marshmallow in your mouth, you only have to get 1 more after that. Steady. Can you move the bowl? Yes, just don't drop it. You understand? Don't drop it. Ready, kids? Go. Go. Don't lose it, Serge. Don't lose it. Don't lose it. Stop the clock. They did it. You get to keep the marshmallows, too. Come on, you two. Here we go to the cash board. Hey, that's terrific. Now, there's a lot of money up there. $100. Michelle and Sylvie got the 2, but there's still 2 $100 bills up there. Tell me which letter you want.
The A in beat.
Want the A in beat, which means that Serge and Judy have won $100. That'll way to go. Terrific. Patty, come on up here. I'd like you to say hello to Serge and Judy. Patty Deutsch.
Hello.
And she's going to be working with Serge on the second stunt, if you don't mind. Judy, have a seat over there on the bench. You're off to a terrific start. Come on, you two, right over this way. Serge, stand on that yellow mat, facing that purple pole. And you, Patty, come right here next to this supply of cardboard tubes. Now, Serge, hold the pole. When I say go, what you're going to do, Patty, is you're going to put this tube on the end of the pole. Now, Serge, hold it by the bottom. Right? Now you got it in that position.
Yeah.
You throw the tube up the pole. At the same time, Serge, you swing the pole out. And we'll try it one time. You ready, buddy? Up it goes, swing out, and the tube goes towards that playpen. To beat the clock, you have to get 1 cardboard tube in the playpen in that fashion. Let's take a look at the clock, see how much time you have. You got 55 seconds. Everybody understand what they have to do?
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Take a tube in your hand.
Okay.
And go, you two.
Well,
Back to the bench, kid. You did a great job. Come on, Serge, over here. Hey, Judy, come on up here.
You're welcome.
Come on, Judy, right up here. This is where it's at. Now, here you are again. What letter would you like this time?
Take the H in the...
They want the H in the, which means that Serge and Judy have won $25 more. Stay right here. Don't go away. A lot more fun coming. So you keep watching. We'll be back right after these words. And now the time has come to put that fiery redhead to work. Come on, Patty Deutsch. Come on up here with me. You're going to have a chance to go up against the clock all by yourself.
Oh, dear. This looks like the dating game. Bachelor number 2.
Pick out the right number, and you will spend an all-expense-paid 2-week vacation in Newark, New Jersey.
Oh, could I go to Secaucus instead?
Yeah.
Picky.
Oh, you're such trouble. Now, these are 3 volunteers from our studio audience. Would you like to meet them? Come on over here and just say hello to Miss Patty Deutsch.
How do you do? How do you do? How do you do? I'd pick number 1.
For what?
Whatever, I don't know.
You really know how to strike up a conversation with a handsome guy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but I've got a feeling you're a very romantic young lady. All right, you ready to find out what your celebrity solo stunt is all about? Yeah. Okay, Michelle, Sylvie, Serge, and Judy, listen carefully, because you're going to bet on this stunt. Got a chance to pick up $50 additional. Now, Patty, once you come down here closer, you'll notice that each one of these gentlemen have the numbers 1, 2, and 3 on their chest, obviously. Gentlemen, would you now raise your hands? That's right. Good position. Now, hand over your wallets. No, I'm just kidding with you. This is the way the stunt has to end for you to beat the clock. With all of these 3 gentlemen with both hands up in the air in the same position. Got the idea?
No, but go ahead.
All right, let me explain a little further to you. What we're going to do is we're going to alter the position of their hands. You will not be able to see because you're going to have your back to them. Then when I say go, you're going to say, number 1, change. And he will change the position of his hands. And then if you haven't got all 3 sets of hands in a row as I want you to, I will say continue. You'll say number 2, change. Continue. Number 3, until you get all 3 sets of hands back up in their original position. All right, let's take a look at the clock and see how much time Patty has to get these 3 fellas with their hands up. 60 seconds. Now we go to both our couples. You understand what the stunt is. You see how much time Patty Deutsch has to do this. Now, you bet the right way, either on the clock or the star, you'll win the additional $50. Now, Michelle, Sylvie, how do you want to bet, clock or star?
We'll go with the star.
They're going to go with Patty Deutsch.
Blind faith.
True.
Wonderful.
Serge, Judy, what do you say?
On the star.
They're going with Patty Deutsch as well. All right, Patricia, I want you to come and stand right here, close to me, facing me now. You cannot look ever again behind you. You're doing it. Look at me. You were waving goodbye. Flirt. You ready? All right, we're going to alter the position of their hands. Look at me. Look into my eyes. Watch my eyes only. What do you see in my eyes? I always affect women that way. Wake up, Patty. You ready?
Ready.
Go.
Number 1, change.
Number 1, change.
Number 3, change.
No, continue.
Number 3, change again.
Continue.
Number 2, change.
Stop the clock! She did it! Little fox. Okay, hold it, everybody. Don't anybody move. Don't anybody move. All right? Yeah. So clever, smart lady?
Right.
You do it one more time. I will give Michelle and Sylvie $50 bonus. I will give Serge and Judy a $50 bonus. One more time. Ready? All right. Now, we're going to alter the position of the hands. Look into my eyes. Your eyes are beautiful and green. Everybody's ready. Ready?
Ready.
Begin.
Number 2, change.
Oh, boy. Turn around. Look. You must have seen the reflection in my eyes, you rascal.
No, it's
that's
in your
terrific. Oh, in my what?
Your tooth.
In my tooth. How did you see it? I had my mouth closed.
Never mind.
All right, that means that Michelle, Sylvie, Serge, and Judy, you each get $50 extra as a result of that. Now, wait a minute, gentlemen. I want to thank you all very much for helping us with this stunt. And we have a gift for you, and here's Nick Hollenreich to tell you what that gift's going to be.
For each of our audience helpers, Gene, we have Castrol GTX, the high-performance motor oil recommended by leading racing drivers and car manufacturers all over the world. Castrol GTX, the engine protector.
That's it. Thank you, Nick. Okay, kid.
Yeah?
Back to the bench.
Back to the
Back to the bench. We're going to have our beat the clock playoff now, where both of our couples will be doing the exact same stunt at the same time. Now, Michelle and Sylvie, listen to me carefully. Same with you, Serge and Judy. All right? You understand you'll both be doing the same stunt at the same time. And the winner of this race will get a nice prize. And that's what we're all looking forward to see which one of you two couples is going to end up with that prize. Are you ready to go to work? All right. Michelle, Sylvie, come on up here. Serge, Judy, that's the way. Michelle, stand on that yellow mat there. And you, Sylvie, go and stand on his right. And Serge, you stand right here. And Judy, that's fine. Good position. Now, Judy and Sylvie, there's a supply of boxes. Take one each, will you please? Fine, hand it to your partner. Gentlemen, stay on the mats. Bend as far forward as you wish. When I say go, you're going to toss these boxes through the air. Now, the first team that has one box on the table in front of them, standing and stationary, will be the winner of this race. And let's see what that prize is that I was talking about.
Rival appliances including an electric can opener, knife sharpener, ice crusher, knife, juicer, slicer, and meat grinder. Plus Rival's exclusive crock pot. Cooks all day while it cooks away, Gene.
Thank you, Nick. Here's your box, Serge. Let's take a look at the clock and see how much time we have for the race. 55 seconds. Ladies, arm yourselves with the box. Judy, get one. You're going to have to supply Serge. Ready, gentlemen? Hey, Michelle, move back slightly on the mat. Toes on the mat. Ready, gentlemen? And go! Stop the clock. Gather up the boxes as quickly as you can. Set the clock back 30 seconds. We're going to have a sudden death playoff here. And just one other thing that I want you to do is straighten out that table right over here just slightly so it's lined up evenly with Michelle. That's the idea. Good. Just turn it slightly, Gail, so it's lined up with him. That's right. Yeah, let's see here. Ah, Barbara, that's fine. I'm going to have to go back there as soon as everybody clears and just touch that table one more time so that it's face on to you. All right, fine. Even to you. Ready, everybody? In position. On the mats, gentlemen. 30 seconds. Sudden death. Go. Stop the clock! You're the winners right here. Michelle, Sylvie, congratulations. Have a seat over there on the bench. Go ahead, everybody. Move right along over to the bench, Serge and Judy. Oh, boy. That sudden death matured. We'll be right back with our contestants. Let us fly. Serge and Judy, you won $225. Michelle, Sylvie, $530 plus the appliances. There's the board, Patty Deutsch. Great. So long.
Now, stay tuned for Bert Convy and the game of celebrity gossip. Tattletales, next on Game Show Network.
Or the You Beat the Clock.
CBS presents this program in color.
It's the game of celebrity gossip, Tattletales.
Why, thank you so much. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Welcome to Tattletales, you at home and you here, too. You're going to have a great time. I've had a great time with these people. We have two rookie couples. I've never been on Tattletales before, which is always kind of fun, and one old-timer. And here they are, winning money for the blues section today from Aftermath, Mr. Jamie Farr and Joy Farr, an old-timer. Winning money for the banana section from Hill Street Blues, Renee Enriquez and Irene DiBatti. Winning money for the red section is Jim Moffat, and from Boone, Kitty Moffat.
They are hungrier. Who wants the money?
Yes, you can always kind of tell from the introduction where the hungriest section is.
Yes, definitely the red section.
The red section seems very hungry today.
I remember you always said, force the date over here in the blue. Wait a minute, there's one woman that needs it.
Well,
see that?
That's because she's not with the
Needs
group.
money.
She's alone.
Finish
And
the
she wants her money. It's fun, you know. That's what makes this that get crazy here. I think is because everybody's rooting for you because they get the money, you win.
Are you reading that off of a cue
No,
card?
but they
you just
no.
made that up.
I made that up.
That's incredible
Well, I
how
think
you
people
do
at home
that.
sometimes forget that the people in our audience actually do get the money and get it today. As they leave the studio, they are paid the money that their couple wins.
Takes us several weeks to get our check, but
right.
they get it right away. Sometimes you don't even get it.
That's true. Okay, ladies, here's the first question. It's worth $150 to the very people sitting in your rooting sections. And an eccentric, hello, ladies, an eccentric uncle. That was hard to say. An eccentric uncle. An eccentric, this silly uncle of yours leaves you an unusual diamond worth $1 million. It's mounted in an antique setting from ancient India, designed to fit on the nose.
What?
We'll get to you in just a moment. Your uncle's will stipulates that you must wear it in your nose every evening you go out in public for the next year. Then you can do with it what you want. Would you accept the terms of the will in order to own this fabulous diamond, yes or no? Goodbye. Funny we should ask, eh?
How much is it worth?
It's $1 million diamond, and we're asking Joy if she will wear it in her nose for a year.
She's laughing and she can't even hear us.
Yes. Of course, if we have
I could wear, $4 or $5 million worth
Who'd
in
notice?
this nose.
That's right. If you had a nose full of nickels, you'd be a multi-millionaire, as they say.
Are you going to let him? You going to let him talk to me like that, blue section?
Oh, do you remember that famous old Perry Como? It was Perry Como sang a song like that once.
Yeah.
I had a nose full of nickels.
I didn't buy it.
No.
Let me see. Would you like change? Ooh, she likes diamonds.
Yeah.
I know. Believe me, I know. I think she would be very clever. Because it doesn't say that you have to go out. It says when you go out.
That's correct.
She wouldn't go out.
Wait a minute.
She wouldn't go out. Is that the...
Every evening that you go out in public for the next year?
Yeah.
You mean she'd stay home for a
She'd
year?
stay home in the evening. We go out in the daytime.
No. That's...
No. Come on, Bert. You got to hold it to that question.
Wait a minute. Your uncle's will stipulates that you must wear it on your nose every evening you go out in public for the next... Boy, he's got a point. What do you think?
Well, let's not go back to that again.
But you wouldn't want to... Oh.
Got a point.
She wouldn't go to the market with it in her nose anyway.
No, but I'm saying that's so she would, yes, she would. I think she'd be clever enough. What do you think? Do you think she'd be... It's $1 million. $1 million. So I would say yes, she would, and she would make sure she wouldn't go out at night.
Never go out for a year.
Yes.
And
bring in food and everything.
But she'll take the terms, which is if she does, she has to wear it.
Yeah.
Here she comes.
Sure.
Joy, it's your choice. Your eccentric uncle has left you this $1 million bauble.
Mm-hmm.
What are you going to do?
Well, I hate looking ridiculous. They had to put a hole in your nose. It'd be terrible. The only way I would get by with it is never going out in the evening. I don't think that counts. I wouldn't do it.
Oh, he said you would.
That's
exactly what he said.
Right there.
He said
you wouldn't go out in the evening.
He said no, but she didn't want to do that. She said the only way I could get it is by never going out. And you
Can
didn't
you
want to
imagine?
stay home.
I wouldn't look ridiculous like that. That'd be
Joy,
funny.
I'll buy you $1 million ring right now on television if you would go with this stipulation.
What's the stipulation? No.
What was the question again?
Question was it? Wait, you missed the question.
Oh, forget it.
The question is over.
Give me off of this, will you? Because I offered $1 million to the thing with the
I heard
ring.
it. Renee, what will Irene say?
I think Irene will put it on her nose, on her ears, on her pinky, on whatever, and she will wear it day and night because she loves diamonds.
Yes, and she doesn't care.
She doesn't care. She wants the $1 million diamond.
Yeah, it goes right here, doesn't it?
Right here,
Yeah,
right here, right here. I will not go any
place.
further.
Okay, you'll say yes. Here she comes. Irene, what will you do?
Now, the will does not say that I must go out in public. I would take the ring and go into a cloister for a year.
Yes, that's what he said. You don't have to go out. You're right. That was Jamie's answer.
Look at the question. Yes. All right.
Very smart.
Did we win?
You're absolutely. Yes, you did. Yes, of course, you won.
See, you won, Irene.
Correct, you won, Renee. You were good this time.
Yes, well, you were good this time. It does
Thank
not
you.
say you have to go out. If
That's
you do,
right.
you must wear it.
That's
What do you think? What will Kitty do, Jim?
Well, first of all, Kitty must go out.
Yes.
So,
she likes to go out.
yeah, that kind of cuts it down. I would say that she would not.
Wouldn't do it?
No.
Really? Now, can you imagine the conversation piece it is, though? Oh, what's that in your... You have a terrible cold. No, no. Wait a minute. It's shining. I mean, you know... I mean, it would be very interesting, wouldn't it, to have that... wear that diamond? Okay, you're going to say she wouldn't do it, huh? Okay, here she comes. Kitty, what will you do with our offer?
Well, for $1 million, I'd probably do a lot stranger things. So, I would say, yeah, I would.
No, he said you wouldn't do that. Renee and Irene get the whole thing for the banana section to start things off. She'll take the diamond, folks. I don't blame her. And the banana section will take the money, and we'll come back in a minute and give away a lot more. Don't go away.
You're reaching for the finish line. You dig down deep, decide to find.
You've really gotta want it.
The strength that you need, the will to succeed. This is it. It's for him and for him, for you.
Hey, I'm proud of you. Really proud. A Coke.
The finish tape in China.
Great race. Who's your coach? My dad.
Okay, here we go. Question number 2 coming up. This is it, ladies. It's for you. Are you still there? Ladies, are you generally more surprised when people do something nice or when they do something bad? Which generally surprises you more? Goodbye. Are you a realist or an optimist or what are you? Let's find out. We'll start with you, Renee. What do you think Irene will say?
Irene should be very surprised if they do something bad.
Really? She thinks the best of people always.
She's a very positive lady.
Yeah.
She's up there. She got it all together.
Does she get surprised a lot?
Sometimes.
Yeah. Yes. All right. She'd be surprised if they do something bad.
Yeah, I think so.
Here she comes. Irene, your turn.
All right. Not too many people do something bad to me, except Renee, maybe. So I'm more surprised when they do something bad.
That's right. That's what he said. Thank you, Renee. Jim, what will Kitty say?
I think Kitty tends to trust everybody. I mean, somebody gets out of prison, she'd trust them probably. So I think she'd be surprised if they do something bad.
Bad. She's an optimist. She thinks the best of things and of people. Okay, that's her outlook. Here she comes. Kitty, what do you think?
Well, I really try and be nice to people, and so people are usually nice back, so it really surprises me when people do something bad.
That's correct. That's what the man said. Well, that seems to be easy. See, we've maybe made these a little too extreme on either side. We've said nice and bad rather than, you know, sort of nice and not so nice. That would have been harder for you, maybe. What do you think?
Been sort of harder, yes.
Sort of harder, yes. Semi-harder as well.
I would. Joy is an optimist. She trusts everybody at times to a fault because I'm always telling her, be careful, you know, don't always trust everybody. So I think she would be surprised if somebody did something bad.
Something bad, same
More
thing.
surprised.
Okay, here she comes. The other two ladies have this right. The game is tightening up a little bit. Jamie, what do you think?
No, she's Joy. I'm Jamie.
What'd I say?
You threw
said
me.
Jamie.
I'm
What do
in
you
Joy.
think,
I'm
Jamie?
sorry. I looked right
I
at
know
your
we
name
look
and
so
said
much
it.
alike. It's like looking into a mirror.
I looked right at your name and said it.
I'm so nervous on this one because I know that what I feel in my heart I'm going to say is right, but I think I'm surrounded by such nice people. and I really mean wonderful people, that when they do something bad, it really surprises
That's what the man said. You're absolutely right. You're all right. He chose the same answer. Tightens up the game, and it's halftime, guys. Step to the rear. We'll bring the ladies out front. Continue with the second half of Tattletales after this message for you. Don't go away.
Okay, kids, take a break.
Coke is it?
Coke is it? The most refreshing way to make the most of every day. And wherever you go and whatever you do, there's something big waiting for me and you. Coke is it?
The biggest taste you've ever found.
Coke is it?
The one that never let you down.
Coke is it? The most refreshing taste around. Coke is it?
It's the smile you can't hide, 'cause it comes from inside.
Like the time that you spend with your family and friends. It's the way that you feel when you know it's real. Coke is it? The most refreshing taste around. Coke is it? Coke is it?
Weekdays, it's an exciting challenge of a lifetime for big cash and prizes with Press Your Luck, the game where any contestant can win a mint or chance to lose it all. Join host Peter Tamarkin weekdays and dare to press your luck.
Okay, here we go. We've changed places after halftime. Three lovely ladies. The score is, Jamie, you have $50. Jim, you have $50. And Renee has $200. You got to catch up with him, okay? Listen, guys, this one's worth $150 to your rooting sections as well. Man, a gypsy reads your palm. She tells you to beware of a young woman who has red hair, is left-handed, and loves George Gershwin. The next week, your business dealings bring you into contact with a gorgeous left-handed redhead who suddenly begins to hum Embraceable You. Would you do business with this lady, yes or no? Goodbye. Beware of a young... Why beware? That could be good or bad, couldn't it?
Right.
What do you think? We'll start with you, Kitty. Is Jim... does he believe in psychics and gypsies and palm readings and so forth?
Jim doesn't seem to believe in any of that. I think he'd be pretty wary of anybody humming Embraceable You.
Why? It's a pretty song.
I think he's going to say no. Or he wouldn't.
Would you go with business? Would you do business with this lady? He's going to say no, just because she hums "Embraceable You."
Oh, yes, he would do business with her. He would not pay attention to what the psychic
He wouldn't be concerned. He would go ahead and do business with her anyway.
That's it.
Sure, why not? A pretty red-headed left-handed lady. Who cares? Okay, you're going to say yes. He would go ahead.
That's it.
Here he comes. The question is put this way, Jim: would you, in fact, go ahead and do business with this lady anyway?
Yes.
That's right. Not the least bit concerned about the gypsy palm reading, huh?
No, that's never really been something I've taken seriously. So.
Have you ever had that done, Joy? Have you had that done? You ever had your palm read?
Half my friends are. I'm not kidding. Are psychics, or I'm involved in it. I really am. I'm one of those very strange people. Quote, that's why I came to California. All the strange ones end up here.
Join the gang, yeah.
As far as Jamie, I know that he would adhere to it.
He would?
Yes, he would.
He really would.
Mm-hmm.
Now, a gypsy reads your palm. Do you believe that as well?
I think maybe I've met a couple of palmists in my life that were really terrific.
Yeah.
One that taught at UCLA and was great. But the rest of them, like readers, card readers, that sort of thing, I'd believe more in than I would the palm.
Yeah. Do you read palms at all?
No, but I'm terrific at tea leaves. I really am. Yes, very.
Really?
Yes.
Now, what do tea leaves tell you? I mean...
Oh, they tell you just everything, just like your palm or your fortune or the... I did it when Jamie did Love Boat. I read all the way to Greece and back. And it was correct that Jamie would keep meeting these people later on and said, your wife was right. At first, it surprised me.
No kidding. How do you read? I don't know how you read tea leaves. What do? You
well,
throw them
you
on the
just,
table? Or?
You know, honestly, but no, you don't throw it on the
Oh,
table.
I
You
don't
keep
know
it in a cup.
Oh, it's in a cup, and you, yes.
Yes, and whatever comes to your mind. First, it's a psychic thing. Whatever comes to your mind, you say.
Oh, really? Well, then what do you need the tea for? Well, the leaves for?
Well, it's a tool.
Oh,
Use it
something to drink.
like card readers. They really don't read the cards most of the time. Usually, it's psychic with the cards. They just use it as a tool.
Oh, it's sort of the connecting rod,
Yes.
the things that make the... Oh, I didn't know.
Have I made you a believer?
No.
Listen, Jamie believes in it.
I bet he does.
Oh, yes, he does.
I don't know. I thought there was something in the design of the way the tea leaves, were in the
Yes,
cup
there's
and so
many
forth.
times, like I read by animal form.
Oh, I
Like
see.
the fish would mean illness, and the naked woman, I won't tell you what that means.
I think I can figure that out for myself.
But
Okay.
really, by animal, I read by animal form.
Form, in the tea leaves
In the
themselves.
tea leaves,
I
right.
see. Okay, wow. All right, then he's going to believe it.
Well, he'd better.
He won't
I
do
didn't make
business
the
with it.
speech for nothing.
That's right. Okay, here he comes. Jamie, what will you do? What do you think?
This is not my answer now. I would poo-poo. Can you say poo-poo in daytime?
You just did. Yes.
I would poo-poo gypsy tellers and fortune tellers until I marry Joy, and Joy goes to these psychics and fortune tellers, and she even believes she's part gypsy and has a lot of respect for gypsies. So I think over the years, her influence on me, I would listen to what the gypsy had to say and would probably not do business with the lady.
That's right. That's what she said. Irene, what do you think Renee will say?
Did you say this red-headed woman was gorgeous?
I believe the word, let's see, where is it? She tells you if a young woman, doesn't say gorgeous.
What does it say?
It's just in our minds, we figured she would be. She tells you, beware of a young woman who has red hair, is left-handed, and loves George Gershwin.
Well, she's young.
Yeah.
You do business with her.
Yeah, a young redhead. You do business in a minute. Doesn't matter what the gypsy says, huh? Okay, here he comes. Renee, what will you do?
Irene, remember, this is only a game. Okay?
Did I tell you?
Only a game. But if she's a young woman, beautiful red hair, and she sings Embraceable Yours to Me, what do you want me to do? I will go with her wherever she wants me to.
That's right. That's what she said. That's your first. We'll split it 3 ways. You handled that nicely, guys. Nice tight game, too. We'll come back with a $300 question in a minute, and you'll be with us. See you in a second.
The most refreshing way to make the most of every day. And wherever you go and whatever you do, there's something big waiting for me and you. Coke is it, the biggest taste you've ever found. Coke is it, the one that never lets you down. Coke is it, the most refreshing taste around. Coke is it.
Oh, this one's worth $300, and this is a very interesting question. I want to see what you think of this, fellas. Very close game, too, by the way. We have Jamie, you and Jim have $100, and Renee, you have $250, still in the lead, but this one's worth $3. This will decide it. A jury recently awarded $500,000 damages to an anchor woman, 37-year-old Christine Kraft from KMBG in Kansas City. The station fired her, claiming she was too old and too unattractive. Do you think the rating of a news program is dependent on the physical appearance of its anchor man or woman, yes or no? Goodbye. It's a very, very competitive field. We're starting to find out about all that, and we're being told various stories, pro and con. What do you think Jamie will say to this, Joy?
I don't think that way myself, but I do know that appearances is, I guess, very important to people, and the sound of a person's voice. Gosh, I would hate to, that would be terrible to be fired because of age. My God, we're all getting there. I would say
well, it's
that
also attractiveness, too. I mean, it's all those, the whole
yes.
package is what
I would say that Jamie, what we meant.
It's worded, do you think the rating of a news program is dependent on the physical appearance of its anchor man or woman?
The physical appearance. That's only physical. That's not the way he's... I think Jamie will say yes, that it does.
You think so?
Because he's in the business. He knows what that's like.
Sure.
You know.
Okay.
I mean, he wasn't back there for 1 hour getting dressed for nothing. No, I'm just kidding.
In makeup
No,
for 3 hours. Are you
right.
kidding?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
I would say,
You're going to say that he's going to say yes.
Yes.
It is very important. Here he comes. All right, what do you think, Jamie?
Well, the way the question is worded, you mean how do I personally think, or how do I think in terms of what the networks and the affiliate stations are doing?
What do you perceive as the criteria? Do you think that the rating of a news program is dependent on the physical appearance of the anchorman or woman?
Okay, in the travels that I have made across this country, in most of the cities, those anchor people are the stars of those cities, and some of them are incredibly handsome and beautiful, and I would think that yes, it would be.
That's what she said. Okay. Kitty, we'll come down to you. What do you think Jim will say to this?
I think Jim would say yes, that
Yeah.
looks are a criterion for all of that.
Okay. That's important for the rating.
Absolutely.
Is dependent upon that, in fact.
I'd like to say it's not entirely dependent, but I've been in this business long enough to know that it is a very, very important factor.
Okay, he's going to say yes.
I think he's going to say
Here he comes.
yes. Mhm.
Jim, we're getting down to it now. This is about it. What do you think?
Well, that's a tough one. I think the way the question's worded, though, I think I'll say that ratings probably are affected.
That's right. That's what she said. Well, here we are. Irene, this will decide it. You have $250 going into this last question. If you get it right, you're going to win for the bananas.
All right.
If you don't, you're going to lose for the bananas.
Well,
It's said this-
I think that really, yeah, you can't deny the fact that it is,
It's important.
Physical appearance is very important. It's unfortunate that it is so, but it is so.
Okay, do you think the rating of a news program
Yeah.
is dependent on the physical appearance?
I don't know if dependent, but that it does have a lot of influence on it. Yes, my answer is
Yeah,
yes.
I think it does too. There are some who are not, I suppose. None come to mind, however.
Exactly.
You're going to say yes.
I thought of that.
Here he comes. Renee, this will decide the game. This is it. If you get it right, you will win. If you don't, then you won't. And then what do you think?
I should hope not. I should think that the audience should be able to say that an anchor man or woman are good because of their mind, their delivery, their charisma, not because of the physical appearance.
No, that's not what she said. She said, yes, it is important. Joy and Jamie, Kitty and Jim are right. They split the 300. We have a three-way tie. Everybody wins. Well, that was a surprise. We'll come back in a moment and split it three ways. Okay? See you in a moment.
You beat the team you had to beat. Hey, look! You did it in the dust and heat. Now you're thirsty and hot, and you know what to do. 'Cause there's something big waiting for me and you. Coke is it, the biggest taste you've ever found. Coke is it, the one that never lets you down. Coke is it, the most refreshing taste around. Coke is it, Coke is it.
Okay, a three-way tie doesn't happen often, but I'm glad it did today. Joy, Jamie, Irene, Renee, and Kitty and Jim had $250. We had $1,000. Their sections will divide $584. I'm glad I didn't have to add that up. Thank you all. You were great, and thank you at home for watching us on Tattletales. We'll see you here the next time. So much. Thank you.
In addition to cash awards, a member of the winning rooting section selected at random will also receive the Bissell Double Action Floor Sweeper. Snaps up dirt and litter off carpets and bare floors. Great for quick pickup between vacuuming from Bissell. Excitement from Kid Tech, the little Burrow battery-powered riding toy. We put fun on wheels. Kid Tech by Hedstrom. And Cepacol mouthwash, the pleasant tasting, refreshing mouthwash is used more by hospitals than all other brands combined. Cepacol. And Flair Trim decorative borders for painted walls. Now you can turn any painted room into a showcase inexpensively. This is Johnny Olson speaking for Tattletales, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. This program was edited for broadcast.
Let's meet the Leslie family. Victor, Kathy, Lonnie, Terry, and John. ready for action. Playing against the Richardson family. Pam, Catherine, Bonnie, Louise, and Janet. On your marks. Let's start the Family Feud. With the star of Family Feud, Ray Coates.
Thank you. Guys. Come on. Thank you so very much. Thank you for joining us at home. We're rounding out a wonderful week because we've had great families. We've got a great championship family for their 5th time, ladies and gentlemen. Say hello to the Leslie family. Lonnie, yes. My friend, you've been seen by America as much as I have. So, welcome to the show for the 5th time.
Thank you very much.
And we wish you well. Whether you win or lose, you've been a great family.
Thank you.
How about a hand for them one more? So far, you have won $23,069. Who did you bring with you? Once again, for people who are just tuning in.
All right. First of all, I have my sister-in-law, Kathy.
Good to see you.
Ray. My brother, Vic.
Welcome back, Vic.
My sister-in-law, Terry.
Good to see you again.
And my brother-in-law, John.
Down on the inside. And these look like some lovely gals. The Richardson family. Pam, welcome to the show. Now, you're the designated head of the family. Who did you bring with you?
Okay, I brought my grandmother, Bonnie, my mother, Janet, aunt, great-aunt Catherine, and Aunt Louise.
What'd she say? Pam, you are so sweet. Welcome to the back. You have a bit of an accent.
So I've been told.
Now, you're obviously from New York, somewhere in the New York area? Where are you from?
I'm from Tennessee.
What part of Tennessee?
I'm from a real small town called Gainesboro.
Yeah, in Gainesboro? My wife's from Tennessee. She's from Kingsport, Tennessee.
Really?
You know where that is?
Yes, I do.
Okay, well, that's exciting. You are so sweet. We wish you well. Does everybody have an accent, or will we find that out?
4 of us.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun. Right now, let's play the feud. Good luck, Pam. The first family to $300 wins the game, gets a chance to play fast money for $10,000. Good luck. We asked 100 people this question. We've got the top 5 answers on the board. Try to find the most popular. Name someone who might know more about a man than his own wife knows. We go to Lonnie.
A psychiatrist.
He says a psychiatrist at the buzzer. Does he make it, Judge? The judge says you do. Show me, psychiatrist. It is there. But Pam, 2 answers. We'll give you control of that bank. Can you
His
give...
parents.
She says his parents. There it is. Number 1 answer. Back in your family line. Welcome to the show, lovely Bonnie.
Well, thank you.
You are so sweet.
Glad to be here.
Oh, listen to that little voice. You're from Tennessee as well?
Yes.
Well, and you're just out here visiting?
Yes, I'm visiting my daughter.
Well, you're off.
We came for a family reunion.
Uh-huh. And here you are on the feud. You didn't know it? We made you come on the show.
Oh, yeah. Well, we wanted to come on the show.
Well, that's pretty much why you're here. We're really glad that you're here, Bonnie. Can you name someone who might know more about a man than his own wife knows?
Minister.
His minister. Bonnie says...
Good answer.
His minister. Bonnie, this could have been 100 heathens in this survey. Obviously, you come from training and from background. Janet, where are you from?
I'm from Nashville, Tennessee.
Okay, it's good to have you and your little accent on the show. Name someone who might know more about a man than his own wife knows.
His secretary.
Good answer. Show me secretary. There it is. 9 people said it. Catherine, got the number 2 answer sitting there for you.
His friends.
Maybe. His friends. Come on. There it is, his best friend. 15 people said it. Hi, Louise.
You all right?
Now, there are 4 people I heard accents you must not have.
No, I don't have an accent at all.
I'm born and raised California.
Okay. All right. Name someone who might know more about a man than his own wife knows.
His mistress. That's a California answer.
The one girl from California, she's from Tennessee, and she says, his minister. Come down to the California girl, his mistress. Same family. There's a lot of difference. If mistress is there, you take the bank. If not, your second strike. Let me see mistress. You take the bank, Richardson family. The feud's begun. We're going all the way to $300, and somebody's playing for $10,000. Come on back. Welcome back to Family Feud. Right now, the Richardson family has $89. The champions, Leslie's not on the board. Let's go. Okay. Time for another face-off. Kathy. Sweet Bonnie. Good luck, Bonnie. Good luck. We've got, you know how this works, Bonnie? I'm going to ask the question. If you think you know it, you smack that buzzer. If you do it first, you ready? Okay. Top 4 answers on the board. Name a character from the television show MASH. Ooh, Kathy. She hesitates. Bonnie. Name a character from the television show MASH.
I don't know.
Okay, Bonnie, thank you for being so honest. Stay here, stay here. You still may have a shot at it. You are so sweet. I wish I could marry you. Richard?
Hawkeye Pierce.
Let me see Hawkeye. It's there. Now you can go back to your family. All right. Terry, your family needs to get away.
I know.
Okay, name a character from the television show MASH.
Houlihan? Major Houlihan?
Let's see Houlihan. She's there. Hot lip. Hot lip. 13 people said it. John, my friend, good to see you once again. Give me one of those answers.
Trapper John. Trapper John. Good answer, good answer, good answer, good answer.
Show me. Trapper John. It's a good answer. Only the first strike. Lonnie, 2 answers there. Let me have one. Schultz. You say Schultz?
Right.
Name a character from the television show MASH. You say Schultz. Schultz.
German.
Well, I'm willing to lay some dough down on this one, Lonnie, that it ain't going to be there. You've won $23,000. You want to bet any of that?
I'll keep it.
You guys think it could be there? I'll say it, but before I say it, I just want to say one word to you. Hogan's Heroes. Okay,
Okay.
Show me Schultz. Second strike. I see nothing.
All right.
Kathy, there are 2 strikes. Your family needs an answer to stay alive, or they're going to try to steal.
The priest. Priest. I think they call
You
him
got to
priest.
give me an answer.
Priest.
She says priest. Can we accept that? Show me the priest. Third strike. The challengers will now try to steal. Help the head of the family. Let me ask the question, just so you know. Name a character from the television show MASH, Louise.
Raider.
She says Raider. Catherine? She
I don't know.
Doesn't know, Janet?
I don't know
Doesn't
either.
know, Bonnie? Have you thought of any? None?
Radar.
You're going with radar? Okay. If it's there, the crowd loves it. You take that bank. If not, the champions are on the board. Show me radar. It's there! 30 people said it. There is one answer that we did not know. Number 4. Klinger! Well, we're still going to $300, and somebody's playing for $10,000, so come on back. We're feuding. The champions are on the ropes. The Richardsons have $148. The Leslie 0. Time for another face-off. Here we go, Victor and Janet. We've got the top 5 answers on the board. We asked 100 people. Name something in your home that is sure to have dust under it. Victor, sofa. Let me see sofa. Number 3 answer, Janet.
Bed.
2 answers will take control. Is one of them the bed? It is the number 1. You might get the chance to steal. Think about it. Catherine?
Refrigerator.
Okay. You know, do you ever pull it out and just clean it?
Well, someone else pulled it out and I cleaned it.
I think I speak for all of America when I say no one else does. So just don't worry about it. Show me refrigerator. Is there. 24 people said it. Well, it's certainly there, but we try to hide it. That's why most people buy refrigerators, just to cover the dust.
The oven range, you know, as freestanding.
The oven range.
Oven.
Okay. Show me.
Stove.
Okay. Keeps adding on to it. All of a sudden, it's this big. Show me oven range. It's there. You got no strength. Pam, if you can give me that number 4 answer, you got a big lead. You guys think about
I'm
stealing.
going to say your dining room table, kitchen table.
You know, I don't care if it's there or not. I just love to hear you talk. Or the bank, show me the kitchen table. It's only the first strike. Now, Bonnie, so you didn't know a lot about MASH. I didn't think you would, but I bet you know about this because you're a mom. Name something in your home that is sure to have dust under it.
A heater.
The heater? So you are from Tennessee, aren't you?
Yes, I
All right. That is heater. She can say that? Okay. All right, Bonnie. We'll see. You know, they've got new things called furnaces now, and they blow right out the walls and stuff. Okay. Show me heater. Do you have a heater? And you know, I'm teasing, but I know that my family does too, because they're space heaters and they heat certain rooms without heating the whole house.
That's
And
right.
it's a way to save money.
That's exactly right.
Thank you, Bonnie. We should be married, I swear. Okay. Janet, 2 strikes. If you fail to give me that answer, they're going to try to steal, and they want to get in the game.
Dresser drawer.
Under the dresser drawers, you say, what is the answer you're saying?
Dresser drawers.
The dresser drawers. If dresser is there, you take the bank. If not, they're going to try to steal. Is number 4 the dresser drawers? It was a good try. Okay. Now, Leslie, a chance to come alive. Yeah. Name something in your home that is sure to have dust under it. John?
The TV set.
The TV set. Terry?
Chair.
The chair. Victor?
Coffee table.
Coffee table. Kathy?
Freezer.
The freezer. Lonnie, you can take any of those answers, go out on your own. You're controlling the destiny of that bank.
TV set.
Good TV set. The bank is yours. Show me TV. It's there, and the champions are on the board. $148 for the Richardsons. For Leslie's $80. Let's go. Time for another face-off. Here we go. Catherine. Catherine, wake up. Wake up. Don't be upset. The dollar value is double for this question. We've got the top 4 answers on the board. Concentrate. Name some information that a man might try to find out about an attractive woman. Terry?
Telephone number.
Telephone number. Okay. It's there. I didn't call for it yet, but Catherine, can you give me an answer that can beat that, the number 1 answer?
If she's single or not?
If she's single, and I'm going to ask for that, but just so you know, next time you come up here, when I ask a question, slap the buzzer. Because I saw your hand go just like that. I know you did. Very few times do you get a second chance at life like you're about to do. If she's single or not's up there, you take control, even though you didn't slap this. Show me. You want to slap me, don't you? All right, show me if she's single or not. There you go. Okay. Can you believe that? You were standing over here daydreaming. We called you up. I asked the question. You were like running in place. And then you pull out the number 1 answer. I love this family. Louise. Name some information a man might try to find out about an attractive woman.
Her name.
Show me her name. It's there. Pam, if you can give me that number 3 answer, you'll take the bank, you'll win the game, you'll be our new champions, and you'll play for $10,000. You're smiling.
Her address?
If address is there, you're the champions. Show me address. I thought sure it would be there. All right. Now, Mom, there's only 1 strike. Can you name? I'll read the question. Name some information that a man might try to find out about an attractive woman.
How old she is.
Oh, if it's there, you've brought home the game. Bonnie says for the game, her age. You're the champion! Let me say, you have a wonderful family. It's been a delight. $23,149. We love your family. You guys are so much. John, see you later. Kathy? I need 2 players for $10,000. Who's playing? Come on. Who's playing first? You going off? Louise, with me off stage. Who's playing first? Here she goes. Louise is playing fast money for $10,000 right after this. Don't go away. Welcome back to Family Feud. If you have just joined us, the Richardson family, lovely family of gals, are our new champions. They're about to play fast money for $10,000, but before they do that, how do we get these great families? Every place I go, people want to know how to bring their families on Family Feud. We want you to know. Would you mind, Louise, telling everyone how they can bring their family on the show?
If your family would like to try out for Family Feud in the Los Angeles area, call area code 213-467-6989. In the New York area, call area code 212-755-3383. Back to Ray.
Thank you very much, Louise. Thank you so very much. All right. You concentrate for a second now. Thank you for doing that. You know how this works. 15 seconds on the clock, please. Good luck to you, Louise. The time will begin after I finish reading the first question. Name an occasion for which the best gift is money.
Wedding.
What causes most of your headaches?
Stress.
Name the month that's also a girl's name.
May.
The most ticklish spot on your body.
Your toes.
Something women do to beautify their hair.
Diet.
Turn around and let us see how you did. You were very calm. Name an occasion for which the best gift is money. You said a wedding. Our survey said 48. What causes most of your headaches? You said stress. Our survey said 45. A month that is also a girl's name. You said May. Our survey said 21. You're up over 100. The most ticklish spot on your body, you confessed, was your toe. Our survey said 0. Something women do to beautify their hair. You said they dye it. Our survey said 50. Up to 164. We'll cover those answers. Back with your family. We will bring in your niece, Pam, who's been kept off stage. Pam, you need 36 points for $10,000. If you hear this sound, it means you've duplicated your aunt's answer. I'll say try again, you give me another answer.
Okay.
A little more difficult, so 20 seconds on the clock, please. Revealing once again the answers your aunt gave us. Good luck. Name an occasion for which the best gift is money.
Christmas.
What causes most of your headaches?
Work.
Name a month that's also a girl's name.
April.
The most ticklish spot on your body.
Your feet.
Something women do to beautify their hair.
Get a perm.
All right. Turn around. 36 points to win. Name an occasion for which the best gift is money. You said Christmas. Our survey said 0. The number one answer was wedding. What causes most of your headaches? You said work. If 36 people said that, you got $10,000. Our survey said only 7. Stress, the number one answer. Sex in my house. Okay, but it's also a good occasion to give cash. Name a month that is also a girl's name. You said April. If 29 people said it, your family's got $10,000. Our survey said you got the cash. Come out here. Let her know about it, Mom. Come on, Bonnie. Here comes the family. Look out. The Richardsons got $10,000, and we're coming right back. Girl's name, number one answer, April. Most ticklish spot, your feet. Something women do to beautify their hair. Color it, number one answer. The Richardsons, our new champions. $10,336. They'll be here next time. I'm Ray Coleman. homes for Family Feud, and thanks for watching.
Some of our departing contestants will receive St. Mary's Automatic Electric Blanket provides continuous sleeping comfort even if your room gets chilly. Can pre-warm your bed and help save energy too, furnished by St. Mary's. Say farewell to flat hair with Vavoom, the new hair care system from Matrix. Available in fine salons. Vavoom, furnished by Matrix. Sylvania soft white light bulbs. Last 5% longer than ordinary bulbs. Sylvania, where the best comes to life. Crunchy, delicious Vlasic bread and butter pickles. They're tangy with just a hint of sweetness. Vlasic pickles, as important to your sandwich as the bread. Odor eaters for women, the revolutionary insole that cushions feet without crowding toes, while it keeps shoes fresh and odor-free. You can trust Fleischmann's yeast for outstanding bread baking results. After all, Fleischmann's is America's first choice in yeast. This is Gene Wood speaking for Family Feud, a Mark Goodson television production.
You're watching Game Show Network. You're watching Game Show Network.
Donna Burke is the current champion on Bullseye. If she beats her next opponent, she will bring her winnings to over $40,000. In a moment, we'll find out how she makes out. This is the television game in which daring determines the fate of the player. This is the game of strategy, luck, and knowledge. This is Bullseye. Now, here's our host, Jim Wayne.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Wow. Thank you. Hi, Mom. How are you? It is true. This is a game of strategy, knowledge, especially daring, and a whole lot of money, as Jay told you. And Jay, would you please introduce once more our current champion?
This is the 11th program of Bullseye in which our champion has appeared. Her winnings total, $32,800. She's a homemaker who is active in the women's movement. Meet Donna Burke.
Donna, you look very nice today. Very nice. I just wondered, with all that money now that's yours, $32,800, including a car, are they treating you any differently around the house at home, huh?
They're treating me like a queen.
Everybody wants a piece of the action, huh?
Indeed.
Well, I know that if you win one more game, if you win the next game, you will have another car, and you have two sons, right?
Yes.
Do you think that would solve a few problems if you had one for each?
It certainly would.
All right,
It would
well,
save me a lot of trouble, too.
I tell you, before we get to that, though, of course, when we last played, you won another game, your 9th game, and you have an opportunity to play the bonus game to make a whole lot of money. Are you ready?
Yes.
Come on, let's do it. See what we can get here. Up you go. Well, we've been here before, haven't we? Donna, you have not been lucky on this island here, and I have a hunch this may be the time, okay?
I hope you're right.
All right, here's how it works. Behind those swirls, as you know, are Bullseye's various amounts of money and that mean old light. And they're spinning around. You've made some money here, but you've never won the big prize. You stop them whenever you want. The money accumulates in the pot, is yours to keep. If you get 3 bullseyes, and that's what we're looking for, 1 in each window, we will double the pot and also give you these prizes. Listen.
Donna, dance right up to this next prize package designed with dancing in mind. First, Donna, to provide that disco beat behind your fast feet, we have this home stereo disco jukebox. It's the disco jukebox from Morse Electrophonic, a stereo music center with multicolored disco lights that flash to the beat of the music, complete with AM/FM stereo, automatic record changer, and 8-track tape player from Morse Electrophonic. And then for quiet moonlight dancing, step out under the stars and take along the music on this portable cassette deck. This portable Platinum Series music center from Panasonic features AM/FM stereo radio with cassette player recorder and 2-way 4-speaker system from Panasonic. And next, whether it's the bump or the waltz, you'll stay right in step with these dance fashions. A collection of glamorous evening clothes by Funky in bold colors and prints. Body skimming fabrics for dining out or disco dancing, furnished by Funky. And finally, Donna, we have another great dance in mind for you. A spirited little jig, which you'll have a chance to learn when we send you to enchanting Ireland. Yes, Ireland, land of contrast, a fascinating 9-day tour of the Emerald Isle. In this historical land of lakes and greenery, you'll enjoy the charm of Dublin's fair city, Blarney Castle, the lakes of Killarney, a panoramic ring of Kerry and Galway Bay. This Irish vacation is furnished by CIE Tours International, Donna, and these prizes are worth over $2,750.
Sharon Dugara. You like that?
Always wanted to go to Ireland.
I think we'd all love to go to Ireland. You can win the bonus game and get $2,750 in prizes, all those that Jay mentioned, plus we'll double the money in the pot. All we want, 3 bullseyes up there. However, should lightning appear, you know what happens.
Yes,
If it's only behind one of the windows, so good luck, okay? Your first spin, we want bullseyes and money and a trip to Ireland. Come on, there's $100. Come on, bullseye. $300. Bullseye, bullseye. There you go. It's a start. It's a start. Now, you can walk away with the $300, as you know. The $300 is yours to keep, or you can risk the $300 because there is lightning up there somewhere and go for your second spin. What do you want to do, Donna?
I would like to spin again.
You want to go again?
I would like to freeze the bullseye.
All right, she's going to spin again, and she also wants to freeze the bullseye, so let's freeze that lower bullseye, which means that that window is inoperable. Let's hope the lightning was there and it's out of the way. We want some more bullseyes and a trip to Ireland for Donna. Come on, bullseye. You got $500. Bullseye, $600. Now, the money is fine. We're getting to the danger zone here.
It becomes painful.
It's difficult to make that decision. You can take the $600 and walk away, or you can risk it and try for your third spin. What are you going to do?
I'm going to spin again.
You going to try one more? All right, you're brave. You're going to go one more time. And, of course, if the lightning is behind the frozen window, it's gone for good. We want bullseyes. Come on. Bullseye, bullseye. $700. Bullseye. $800. Well, now it's up to $800, and you have another tough decision to make. You can walk away with $800 in cash money, or you can risk it and try for your fourth spin. And you think about it, okay? It's a big one, and we'll get a decision from Donna in just a moment.
This portion of Adam Curry Totally Awesome Adam Curry Presents is brought to you in part by the Totally Awesome of Coca-Cola Classic. Can't beat the real thing.
Coke and a smile, friends on the sun, makes me feel good. So refreshing, makes me feel nice. Have a Coke and a smile, that's the way it should be. And I like to see the whole world smiling with me. Coca-Cola has life. Have a Coke and a smile.
Albert Johnson. Most people would gladly give these to be a contestant on Jeopardy.
What are an arm and a leg?
That's correct. Lynn Hoskins, why did you decide to become a Jeopardy contestant?
Well, money. I needed some.
And Greg Bombach, what would you do if you could watch Jeopardy 5 days a week on Game Show Network?
Greg,
Try and relax.
You too can catch Jeopardy Fever weekday mornings at 11:30 only on Game Show Network.
We left you to think about making a decision. You have $800. You can take it and walk away. The $800 is yours, or you can risk it and try for your 4th spin. What's it going to be?
I'm going to spin.
You're going to go. All right. She is going to go. Okay, let's spin the information, get it all mixed up on the board, get a good feeling in your fingers. We want bullseyes. Come on. Bullseye, bullseye. All right, $1,000. Bullseye. $1,100. Now, I know you hate it because this is the point. You can walk away with $1,100, or you can try for your 5th spin, remembering if you get all bullseyes, we will double the money and give you those prizes. What are you going to do, Donna?
I'm going to spin again.
You feel daring? All right. She feels very daring. Okay, this is your 5th spin. You have $1,100. We'll spin the information. Get the good feeling with the bullseyes. Come on. We want bullseyes, bullseyes. All right, $1,300. Bullseyes. $1,500. $1,500, and you have spun 5 times. Now, do you want to try for your 6th spin? Take a chance on the money. And remember, a trip to Ireland. A trip to Ireland if you get 3 bullseyes, or take the money and run. What'll it be?
I'm going to take the money.
You're going to take the money. She's going to take the money. Now, you keep doing that, and you're doing just fine. I can't even, argue with your thinking. You still have 2 windows possibly where the lightning was, and one that was covered and frozen. Where do you think the lightning was?
I had a hunch that it was in the bottom, but I was afraid to risk that much money.
You thought it was in the bottom. Okay, if it was in the bottom, you could have kept going. Let's flip all the information around without covering it up and see where that lightning was, okay? It was in the bottom. It was in the bottom. Your hunch was right. You could have gone on and on and on and on to Ireland.
That was the only time I've had a hunch here, too.
Yeah, you played it very safe. However, listen, $1,500.
It's not. Hey.
It's not chicken feed. Okay, you have a grand total now, and I can give you this accurately, of cash and prizes, including the car, $34,300, and a critical game coming up for you, right?
Yes.
Win this game, and you win another brand new car. Are you ready? Good luck. All right, take your spot over there. Donna had a hunch. Didn't follow through, but still made $1,500 in the bonus game, and she has a chance to make a lot more in the regular game. But first, a challenger. Jay, would you please introduce our new player?
Jim, he's a singer and songwriter who's from Dallas, Texas, and is interested in electronics. Meet Jim Turnage.
Howdy, Jim. How are you?
Hi, Jim. How are you doing?
From Dallas, huh?
Dallas, Texas.
Tell us about your musical career. What's that all about?
I'm a singer-songwriter. I work at nightclubs around Southern California, Northern California.
What's your, what would your ultimate goal be as a singer?
I tell you, that's easy. I would ultimately like to have my face right on the cover of a nice album.
Why is that? What does that
Well,
mean?
you know, for a vaudevillian, it's like making it to the Palace. And for, an actor, it's making it to Broadway. But for a singer, the ultimate is making it on your own album.
Well, realistically, though, Jim, I mean, what are the odds of this really happening?
Oh, they're 1,000,000 to 1. But that's, that's for the other guy.
So you think that you're 1 in 1,000,000, is that it?
Well, I really believe in my talent and my ability. And besides that, I'll look great on the album cover.
Just like that, huh? All right. I tell you, you would look great on the album cover, and we are about to launch your career. It may not be your singing career, but it's certainly your bullseye career. And here we go. On to our game. You know, you accumulate money by correctly answering questions. The first player to bank $2,000 or more wins the game, goes on to play the bonus game. And here are the categories you're going to be playing with in this game. Let's take a look. In the left-hand window, the categories this time are Civil War, Spelling Bee, Television Comedy, and About Geology. In the upper right-hand window, the categories are About Astronomy, Royal Families, Nonfiction Books, and Colorful Names. The window below decides the number of questions you have to answer in whatever category you decide to choose. That is your contract. The numbers range from just 1 to as many as you wish. All right, let's spin the wheels, and we're going to cover them up. And you know you bring them to a stop by hitting that button in front of each of you. And Donna, you are the champion, so you go first. Hit the button, and let's see what you get. Spelling Bee, $400 a question. Nonfiction books, $300 a question. And the contract is for 4 questions. Which of those 2 categories do you prefer, Donna?
Nonfiction books.
Nonfiction books it'll be. Contract worth $1,200. 4 questions. Here's your first one. This world-famous evangelist has written 2 nonfiction bestsellers. They are entitled World of Flame and Angels, God's Secret Agents. Name him.
Billy Graham.
You have $300 in the pot and you're on your way. Very good. Three questions remaining in this contract. Here's your next one. Since 1950, this woman's magazine has published over 20 bestsellers. These nonfiction books included such titles as The Home Canning Cookbook, Eat and Stay Slim, and Nutrition for Your Family. Name the magazine.
Good Housekeeping.
Ooh, that's not correct. Donna, control goes over to you. Jim, name the magazine.
Cosmopolitan?
No, I'm sorry. Cosmo might get into a little different kind of book.
Borderline area there, okay.
Better Homes and Gardens. Better Homes and Gardens, the correct answer. Control goes back to Donna. Still 3 remaining in this contract. Here's your next question. The author of the 1970 nonfiction bestseller, The Sensuous Woman, was known only by a certain letter of the alphabet. Name this letter.
J.
And you have $600 in the pot and you're on your way. 2 more remaining in the contract. 2 questions left in this contract. Here's your next one, Donna. In 1918, this author first launched his popular newspaper feature entitled Believe It or Not. Name the author.
Ripley.
You're right, Robert Ripley, and you have $900 in the pot. 1 more question, you will complete the contract. Remember, you cannot do anything with the money in the pot till you have completed the contract, so this is important. This television host used material from his popular television programs to write the book Kids Say the Darndest Things. It topped the bestseller list for 2 years in a row. For the contract, Donna, name the author.
Art Linkletter.
$1,200 in the pot and you've completed another contract. And the money just keeps on rolling. You can bank that money now, Donna, and it's yours to keep. But if you bank it, control goes over to Singin' Jim. Or you can keep on playing in order to build the money in the pot. What are you going to do?
I'd like to bank it.
Bank it, away it goes into your bank. You have $1,200 that's yours to keep added to your total, but control goes over to Jim. Now, Jim, that means you stop the information when it's spinning. You select the category and see how well you can do, okay? Let her go. When they're all covered up, hit the button, Jim, and get some categories you like. Civil War, $300 a question. Nonfiction books again, $400 a question. The contract is 2. All right, 2 is the contract. Which category will it be, Jim?
It's going to have to be Civil War, Jim.
All right, Civil War. This contract is then worth $600. And here's your first question. In April of this year, Lee surrendered to Grant, and President Lincoln was assassinated. Name this year.
1865.
You got it. And you have $300 in the pot. 1 question left in the contract. At this critical moment in the game, with a second car at stake for Donna, we're going to take a little break, but we'll be right back in just a moment. Don't go away.
Mr. Green? Mr. Green?
Yeah.
You need any help?
Mm-mm.
I just want you to know, I think you're the best ever.
Yeah, sure.
Want my Coke? It's okay, you can have it.
No.
Really, you can have it.
Okay.
A Coke and a smile makes me feel good, makes me feel nice.
Be around.
That's the way it should be. I like to say,
Hey, kid.
the whole world is smiling with me. Coca-Cola as life. Have a Coke and
Thanks, Mean Joe.
smile.
And now, a poem from Nipsey Russell.
The opposite of pro is con. That fact is clearly seen. If progress means move forward, then what does Congress mean?
Nipsey Russell, television's poet laureate, appearing just about every day on Game Show Network.
Some of our dividing contestants will receive Mr. Coffee, a gift pack featuring America's #1 coffee maker and genuine Mr. Coffee accessories, including extra decanter and Mr. Coffee filters. And Heat Wave, powerful instant heater, heats and circulates room air without dangerous red-hot coils. Heat Wave by Intermatic Incorporated. Also, bake someone happy with Creamy Deluxe frosting. It tastes buttercream creamy, spreads buttercream creamy. Try Creamy Deluxe, the buttercream creamy frosting. Back now to Jim Lang.
Thank you, Creamy J. All right, it's back to the old show, and we are at a crucial point, Jim. You have one remaining question in this contract of Civil War. Answer it, and you will have completed the contract. And here it is. Listen carefully. Name the dashing general who commanded the Confederate forces who attacked Fort Sumter.
Jackson.
Sorry, that's not correct. Control goes over to you, Donna. Donna, can you name this general?
Sheridan.
No, I'm sorry. He was General Pierre Beauregard. Oh. General Beauregard, I'm sure you remember him.
Even on the wrong side.
Yes, that's right. Control goes back to you, Jim. There's still one question left in this contract. Good luck. Here it is. One of the acts that contributed to the outbreak of the Civil War occurred in 1859 when this fanatical abolitionist led a raid on Harper's Ferry. For the contract, name him.
John Brown.
You got it. $600 in the pot. And you have a decision to make. You can bank the $600 and it's yours to keep, but control goes to Donna. You can leave the money in the pot and play on. What do you want to do, Jim?
I'm going to go ahead.
You're going to go on. Risk the money. All right, you're betting $600 that you won't miss. Let's spin the information on the board. Cover it all up. And once again, Jim, you're still in control. Hit the button when you're ready. Let's see what you get. You have Civil War again, $300 a question. Colorful names, $300 a question. And your contract is 5. It's a big one.
Colorful names.
Colorful names, the contract worth $1,500. If you complete this contract, you will win the game. If Donna completes it, she'll win the game. So it's right down to this. Here we go. Number 1, during the 18th century, this city in India was the location of an infamous prison that was called the Black Hole. Name the city.
Calcutta.
$900 in the pot. 4 more to go. 4 questions, you'll win the game. According to folklore, the borrowed horse that Paul Revere rode on his celebrated midnight ride had a colorful name. What was it?
Blackie.
Sorry, that's not correct. Control goes over to you, Donna. Donna, what was that horse's name?
Red.
No, I'm sorry, it was Brown Beauty. Brown Beauty.
Brown Beauty.
Control goes back over to you, Jim. Still 4 questions remaining. Here's your next one. He was a powerful fullback with the Cleveland football team before turning to acting in such films as The Dirty Dozen and 100 Rifles. Name him.
Brown.
You're right, Jim Brown. And you have $1,200 in the pot. 3 questions left. 3 left in the game. In this classic Western film, John Wayne stars as a cattle baron. Montgomery Clift portrays his adopted son. Name this film.
True Grit.
No, I'm sorry, that's not correct. Control goes over to you, Donna. Donna, can you name this film?
Red River.
$1,500 in the pot, and you're right. $1,500 in the pot. 2 questions left. If you complete this contract, Donna, you'll win another game and a brand new car, your second car.
Oh.
2 questions left. Here we go. The category Colorful Names. This novel by Jack London was a sequel to Call of the Wild and told of the taming of a wolf dog. The book's title has a color in it. What is the title?
White.
Time is up. I'm sorry. Control goes over to you, Jim. Back to you. You were saved. What is the title?
White Shadow.
I'm sorry. That's not correct. It's White Fang. White Fang. Control goes back to Donna. Donna, you were saved. Still 2 questions away from a new car. Here we go. She starred with Jack Nicholson in 5 Easy Pieces, with Robert Redford in The Great Gatsby. What is her colorful name? Time's up. Over to you, Jim. Control goes to you. What is her colorful name?
Could you repeat the question, please?
She starred with Jack Nicholson in 5 Easy Pieces, with Robert Redford in The Great Gatsby. What was her name? Karen Black. Karen Black. Control goes back over to you, Donna. Still 2 questions remaining in the contract. This Canadian-born actor who established himself in television starred in Battlestar Galactica. What is his colorful name? All right, back to you, Jim. What was his name? Lorne Green. Lorne Green. Back to you, Donna. Still 2 questions remaining for the car in the game. Here's your next question. In 1935, Ernest Hemingway published a collection of non-fiction pieces about Africa. According to the title, what color were the hills of Africa?
Green.
You got it! Green Hills of Africa. $1,800 in the pot. Well, this is it. Answer this question, Donna, and you win the game and your second car. Listen carefully. For the game, second car, and by the way, a grand total of $43,000. Answer this one question. This Stephen Crane novel tells the story of young Henry Fleming, who runs away during a Civil War battle, but later proves his bravery. For $43,000 total, what is this novel's colorful title?
The Red Badge of Courage.
You got it! You got it! You got it! Congratulations! Another $300 in the pot. We'll add it all up in just a moment. We'll be right back.
We interrupt this summer to bring you some of the refreshing smiles of winter.
Makes me feel good, makes me feel nice. That's the way it should be. I like to see the whole world smiling with me. Coca-Cola has life. Have a Coke and smile.
Dollar values are doubled. Name something made of leather.
A purse.
You're going to be slightly embarrassed when I finish this question. Name something made of leather that a cowboy uses. So, Gene, didn't we see that cowboy roadside saddle?
Family Feud. Weeknights, 7:40-ish Eastern on Game Show Network.
You're watching Game Show Network, where Now You See It is next with Jack Nard, followed by Child's Play and The Match Game.
Just enough time to say thank you for being on the show. Good luck in your singing career. And wow, to tell you, Donna, you now have $43,000 in cash and prizes. And to tell you to join us next time on Bullseye. Jim Lang saying bye.
Some of our departing contestants will receive Thunderfoot speaker stands designed with high-density materials by sound engineers to develop minimum acoustical coupling. Thunderfoot speaker stands for maximum performance. And Future in Water turns damp mopping into shine mopping. Refresh your shine in no time. Use Future Straight for a tough acrylic shine. Also, Wild Rice Aronia blend long grinding wild rices, herbs and spices. Wild Rice Aronia San Francisco treat. Plus, men and boys will feel good all under in comfortable top quality Hanes men's and boys underwear. Hanes makes them feel good all under. And Pine Power with the power to clean, kill household germs and leave your whole house smelling fresh. Pine Power does all 3 jobs all at once.
Coming up, prizes and money await the contestants who sit in the hot seat, as long as they can keep a straight face. Bobby Van hosts the hilarious Make Me Laugh next on USA.
Bullseye is a Jack Barry and Dan Enright production.
From Television City in Hollywood, this is the new $25,000 Pyramid. Today's special guest from Mama's Family, Vicki Lawrence, and from Cheers, Harry Anderson. Your host is Dick Clark.
Thank you very much, and welcome to the new $25,000 Pyramid. Today's the day, the last day of the week when we can give the big money away, and Vicki Lawrence is sitting there with a gleam in her eye. Have you been very generous with our money all this week?
No.
Well, today's the day, then.
Okay.
All right, have you met your partner?
Tama.
Tama Burkett. Tama,
Yes, sir.
what do you do, please?
I'm a housewife and mother of 2 children.
What are their names?
My son Donnie is 6.5, and my baby girl Jamie is 7 months.
7-month-old kid probably is not too tuned into this show yet. But
Not
we'll,
really.
we'll hope that someday she'll be able to hear the wonderful stories you carry home. Harry, how are you, sir?
Just fine.
You're looking very dapper on a Friday.
thank
You got a
you.
date after the show, or what?
You like the tie?
Yeah,
The guy
I
couldn't
had one
guess
like
my
that
weight.
once. You're a strange man, Harry. Bunny, how are your spirits today?
Oh, I am just fine.
I should hope so. You got a trip for two to Fiji and $10,000 out of
That's
our
right.
hide yesterday. Folks, the winner's circle's over here, and the first time in there, you try to win yourself $10,000. And the second time, if you're fortunate enough to do so, you work your way up to a grand total of $25,000, if all goes well. And it all starts over here. We have Brotherly Love on the Western Front. Hear them roar. It's your move. I can do without it. And full of posies. The 7-Eleven, when it arrives there, could be worth a lot of money to somebody or other. Vicki, what do you see?
We're going to try I Can Do Without It.
I Can Do Without It, and you picked the right one. That's the 7-Eleven. Right off the bat, Tama, you're in trouble now. You got to make decisions here. Do you think you can get 7 out of 7? If you do, you can pick up $1,100.
I sure hope I can. I'm gonna
Okay,
try
you do
it.
realize if you miss one, we don't give you the bonus.
That's right.
Okay, you ready for that?
Yes.
All right. Vicki, describe these things you need like a hole in the head. Things you need like a hole in the head. Ready? Go.
In your tooth, you get a hole.
cavity.
Your tire goes
A flat.
You have to pay at the end of your income.
Tax.
You're stuck in a jam on the freeway. There's
Oh,
tons
traffic.
there's a lot of moisture in the air.
Humid. Humidity.
When your clothes stick and, you know, electricity.
Oh, static.
And a snowstorm in Chicago.
Oh, blizzard.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. You've won $1,100. Does it come any better than that?
That was great.
Tama, that's $1,100 that you have to your own now. It does not count as scoring money. You win those points when you get over to the winner's circle. Harry, which one have you decided on?
That's right. It's your move.
All right. You are to describe these things associated with a board game. A board game.
Okay.
Ready? Go.
Are the little square things with the dots on them?
Dominoes.
No, they're square cubes.
Oh,
with dots
dice,
on 'em.
dice.
And a bunch of letters make up a...
Alphabet.
Letters make up a...
Word.
And the opposite of stop.
Go.
And jigsaw.
Puzzle.
And a high number.
Score.
And on the floor, little squares are in the bathroom. They're-
Tiles.
And I will give you something
Clues?
to get there. How to drive there.
Sorry about that. Missed that extra point. A good score, though. 6 points out of 7. The score stands at 7-6, and Tama gets her first choice.
Brotherly Love.
The one at the top, huh? Vicki, these are things associated with a fraternity.
Oh, good. I thought they were going to be famous brothers, and I was going to come right over there and hit you.
And you would. These are things associated with a fraternity. Ready? Go.
This is not fraternity.
Sorority?
And this is the place, the college, another word for the college.
University?
The area.
Your campus.
And this is a big, wild...
Party.
And this is what you play ping pong with.
Paddles?
And this is Roman, this is...
Togas?
No, togas are... What country do they come from?
Italian, Italy.
Pass it. Oh.
No, I'm sorry, folks. We're looking for Greek.
Greek. I couldn't think of a good clue for Greek. Oh, it's blank to me.
The Greek letters were the things they were referring to. They all have Greek letters, or for the most part do. It's 11-6, and Bunny, you have your first selection.
Let's try Hear Them Roar.
All right, describe these things that roar. Harry, these are things that roar. Ready? Go.
Not a tiger, but
A lion.
Okay, not the Pacific, but the...
Atlantic.
Okay, another word for a plane is a...
A jet.
Right. Puff the Magic.
Dragon.
Okay, not the 10s or the 30s, but the...
20s.
Okay, and your car has a motor in it. Another word
Engine.
is... Right. And this is the place where you go for a honeymoon in New York.
Niagara Falls.
Right. Okay.
That's a perfect score. Score stands at 13-11 here. And Tama, which one of these would you like to try?
Full of posies. How about that?
Vicky's choosing
All right. And Vicky's going to give?
Yeah.
All right, Vicky, describe these things found in a pocket, as in a pocket full of posies. Things found in a pocket. Ready? Go.
You do this to your hair.
Comb.
A pocket book. You open it up and you can cut with it.
Knife.
Campers carry it.
Knife.
You take a Bufferin or a...
Aspirin.
You wipe your nose with
A
it.
tissue.
It's made out of
Kleenex,
linen.
a handkerchief.
You've got, your hand can go right through. You've got what?
A hole.
Coins are called what?
Change.
Your social security number, your driver's
Your
license?
identification.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. Tama, you and Vicky have as many points as you can get out of this game. It's 18. Your opponent has 13. We'll see if that holds up. If for any reason it doesn't, remember we always have another round. That's your other chance.
No, you go right ahead.
Bunny, you're going to give or receive here?
I'll receive.
Harry?
Uh-huh.
Let's say on the Western Front, these are things in California. Describe these things in California, and you've got to come up with a score of 19. That's 6 out of 7, obviously. 19. Ready? Go.
The city in the Bay.
San Francisco.
And the team, not the Dodgers, but
The Angels.
And you drive on the...
Freeways, highways.
And the rich people live in...
Beverly Hills, Westwood.
And it's got a big seed inside.
An avocado.
And a star is a...
Hollywood...
somebody you've seen before.
Celebrity.
That's the winning point. Bunny to the winner's circle and a try for $10,000.
You're watching Game...
I was reminded a couple of minutes ago, if you weren't with us yesterday, these two folks sat down in these same two chairs in relatively the same positions and walked away with $10,000. Now, what can happen now, Bunny, is you can add another $10,000 to that. And you've had 4 days of practice now, so you just zip through this.
Oh, it's easy now, huh?
All right, folks, lots of good luck. For $10,000, here's your first subject. Go.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol.
Things to do with songs,
Do,
musical thing.
Mi.
All right.
I got to get on my horse and warn the people that the British are coming.
What the Americans said.
I have to get on my horse.
What Paul Revere said.
The balls, the table, the cues, the chalk.
Things in billiards or pool.
Gorillas. Bearded men.
Things with fur, things with hair, hairy things.
Enchanted lamps. Camels.
Things you rub. Things in Egypt. Things,
Aladdin.
Arabian things.
A piece of clothing, a bit of hair, a drop of blood, a footprint,
things
an
that you
open
impress,
window,
things that are impressed,
a
things that you
footprint,
look at, things that you
blood,
look into.
the weapon.
Good stuff you were laying down there.
I just went blanco.
You know, when we're in the commercial and right before we come to this, very often our production staff will come out and say, get a picture now of what your partner is describing. Now, take another second or two and lay those out and get a picture and tell me what you see. What's that all say?
The weapon, a drop of blood, a footprint, an open window, a mysterious note.
Murderous
Fingerprints.
Things are detective things. See,
what are they all called?
Colonel Mustard in the drawing room.
Dig on it. Only took 12 of us another 15 minutes to get it. You picked up $750. We'll be back.
Homeowners.
When you and I get together come Monday here on the new $25,000 pyramid, our celebrity chairs are going to be taken by Audrey Landers from Dallas and a man who plays the game equally well. They're both good players, Charles Sievert from Trapper John, M.D. In the meantime, we're very happy to have Mama from Mama's Family here, Vicki Lawrence, and Harry Anderson from Cheers. Harry, let me jump over to you for a half a second. Monday, I recall running off a whole raft of things. You got your own show coming up in the mid-season?
Night Court on NBC in January.
Really?
Yeah, I play a judge. Go figure.
You are a judge?
This
is what the legal system
Television people are crazy. They are.
Good luck with that one. Good luck here. Ladies, good luck. And Tama, this is your opportunity to get into the race and win yourself $10,000. Let me run the subjects by your partner. We have On Location, A Matter of Judgment, All Saints Day, Henpecked as Time Goes By, And the Mystery 7 is a category where we do not reveal what they all have in common. Therefore, it's a lot harder than the others. But we offer you an inducement. It's a trip for 2 to Switzerland if you want to gamble on that one.
You better believe it.
Okay, nothing to lose, really. All right. Harry, we'll reveal what it's all about when you finish with your play there. Here's 30 seconds up on the board. Ready? Go.
Not the sun, but the...
Moon.
And it's not light, it's...
Dark.
And he sucks blood. He's...
Vampire.
His name is...
Count Dracula.
And it goes hoot, hoot.
An owl.
And I can't sleep. I have...
Insomnia.
And after lunch, I eat...
Dinner.
And I had a bad dream.
A nightmare.
Tama, you did it. Things associated with the night was the category. And your prize is a trip for 2 to Switzerland, and you're going to spend 7 nights in Zurich and see some pretty sights. Congratulations.
Thanks.
That's 7 points. Bunny, stand by, and Vicky, if you will.
What do you think?
Whatever you want.
Whatever I want?
Yeah.
Hen-pecked, Dick.
Hen-pecked.
Think about chickens? That's
Describe these things associated with a chicken.
Yes.
Okay.
Things associated with a chicken. Ready? Go.
They lay eggs. You toss a green salad. They live in a coop. These are my... you eat a chicken breast. You take their feathers out.
Pluck them.
The egg, when it opens, it does what?
It hatches.
The sky is falling. The sky is falling.
Chicken Little.
Yeah.
All right, 7 to 7. You're the comedian. I'll leave the funny lines to you. You couldn't notice. Is that what the...
You have less than I do. I mean, I have less than you do.
Harry, stand by. Tama, it's your selection. Is that right? Have I done this properly? Bing, bang, bing. I've lost track here. Yes, it's your choice, Tama.
As time goes by, please.
Okay, describe for your partner these things that last a long time. Things that last a long time. Ready? Go.
Okay, this is not the summer, not the fall.
Winter.
Okay. This is a little pretty gem. It goes in a wedding
diamond.
ring. And this is, it's all wrapped up and it's in the tomb.
Mummy.
And this is, oh dear. It's, you find little pieces of fuzz in your pocket. And
Lint.
It's, but the category. Pass it. This is what you watch in the afternoon. Oh, it's...
Soap opera.
And this is a big thing of ice on the side of a mountain.
A glacier.
And this is...
I'm sorry, my dear.
Lent. I could not come up with Lent. Lent. And so I went for a sound-alike.
You were going for a sound-alike.
Right.
For Lent.
Right.
It's 12 to 7 is the score. Bunny, you have a slight advantage here. What would you like?
We'll try on location, please.
Okay, describe these places in fact or fiction. Places in fact or fiction. Ready? Go.
Okay, this is the islands in the Pacific.
Hawaii.
Okay, this is where Adam and Eve met.
The Garden of Eden.
Right. Okay, the land of Dorothy and the Wizard of Oz. Right. Okay, this is the island of New York, the main island.
Manhattan.
Right. And this is Humphrey Bogart. This is
Casablanca.
Right. Okay. And this is the house in Gone with the Wind where they live.
Tara.
Right.
Tara.
And this is this is a you tie with string. This is a television program. You tie string into little
knots.
Right. And
Landing.
Right. I don't know anyone that's on that show or anything. I knew no one on that show, and I'm going, oh no.
You really stretched for that one, but you got it. 14 to 12. Tama and Harry, we have a matter of judgment at All Saints Day. You folks are trailing by 2 points, so it's your choice.
Matter of judgment.
And speaking of your new series where you'll play a judge, are you going to give
plug,
here?
Okay.
You spent any time researching this thing, like in courtrooms?
A couple nights in jail, but that was as a youth.
I should know better than to ask. These are things you see or hear in a courtroom.
Great.
Things you see or hear in a courtroom. Ready? Go.
He defends you.
The lawyer, attorney.
The judge hits his...
A mallet. Hammer, desk, the podium,
on a little bit of stone in a driveway are called...
Pebbles, rocks,
pass. I'm not guilty, I'm...
Innocent.
And I saw it happen. I'm
a witness.
And I used this to kill him.
A knife, a
generic.
weapon.
I take a solemn...
Oath.
And a lot of words make...
Gavel.
Gavel. darn. Oh, darn.
In desperation,
Yeah.
he went for gravel to see if he could drive you into that, and it just didn't come together. Folks, that's bad news. You only have a 3-point lead. That means Bunny really has a psychological advantage here. She's only got to come up with 4 answers. You want to give a receipt, Bunny?
I'll give this time,
Okay,
please.
you need, what did I say, 17? You need 18 points to win the try at the big money. That's $25,000, by the way. Describe these things associated with a saint. Things associated with a saint. They need 18. Ready? Go.
Okay, you light these. They're made of
Candles?
wax. Okay, and not Jewish or Presbyterian.
Catholic?
Right. Okay, and this is the Blank of Liberty.
A statue?
Okay, and this is where the Pope lives, in the Vatican.
That's the 18 points you need to try for $25,000.
You're watching.
Ladies, what'd you win the last time in here? $750?
Yes.
Bunny, you have an opportunity to take that $750 and parlay it up to a grand total of $25,000 today, and that's the mission we've set upon this last day of the week and the last waning moments of a Friday here on the $25,000 pyramid. So we'll do whatever anybody does, cross their fingers or toes in your behalf. For $25,000, here is your first subject. Go.
The clerk, the stamp machine.
Things in a bank and a post
line,
office. Things in a post office.
A banana split.
Fattening things.
A hot fudge sundae.
Things in an ice cream store. Things are made of ice cream.
Well, Lucy's always picking on me.
What
and
Ricky
I'm gonna
Ricardo
go play
would say.
I'm going to go play with Linus and...
Oh, what
and,
Peanuts, the Peanuts
Snoopy's out in the
character.
backyard, yeah. No.
Charlie Brown would say.
The Empire State Building.
Things in New York.
John Wayne.
Tall things.
A doe.
Things in the forest.
A lioness.
Mommy animals.
A bitch.
Female animals.
A hang glider.
Things that fly. Things that... things who fly.
A glider.
Things in the sky.
A bird.
Things that soar.
That's pretty good. Sit down here. Come on up. Don't run away. Don't run away. Might as well we'll make this a little happy gathering here.
Yes.
It was the last time this week we could have done it, and that's very nice. Do you know how much time was left on the clock?
Probably, I saw 12 seconds when she started on that last clue, so I figured 3 seconds.
Oh, my God.
What, time to spare?
We just bought a new house. Where do
You
we
just
need
bought
it?
a new house? Boy, does this come in handy. I'm going to add up all of this stuff in a second, and we'll be back to say goodbye. Don't go away. We'll be right back.
Thank you.
You're watching.
Bunny, you're going to leave us with $35,000 and a trip to Fiji.
I think it's wonderful. Thank you, Claire and Julie, and the whole staff was marvelous.
I
and
hope you
wonderful
had fun.
players. It was
Nice
great.
to see you again, Vicki.
Nice
Thank
to
you
see you.
so much. Harry, will you come back again?
Oh, you bet. Had a hell of a time.
Nice to have you aboard here. Tama, we're not kissing you off with any, no money. You've got $1,100 and a trip or two to Switzerland. Congratulations to you.
Thank
have
you
a great
very
weekend,
much.
folks. We'll see you Monday. For now, Dick Clark. So long.
You're watching Game Show Network.
Columbia TriStar Television.
It's Password. It's Super Password. Our special guest this week from Knots Landing, Tanya Cruz. And from the Kavanaughs, Mary Tanner. And the star of Super Password, Bert Convy.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Hello, everybody. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for that nice welcome. This is going to be a very exciting day, I have a feeling. We start the day off with a tie score. Rosella and Nancy both have $300. We are going to go over and play for $25,000 after this one single game. And before we do that, I wanted to thank you both for coming and being with us today.
Oh, thank you.
Continued success on Knots Landing and continued success on the Kavanaughs. We'll be watching for your after-school special and your movie of the week. You guys have really played very well. Amazing for your first time. Did you have a good time?
It comes. It's just so smooth.
And well, things pop in your mind too, which is interesting. You're going back through your inventory of words.
It's also really funny how your mind goes in certain directions. You know, like especially with this puzzle. I mean, you just don't know what's going to come out.
Well, also there's so many different ways to get the same word because we have so many words that mean the same thing, and you could cut onto the spelling the different words the same way. That's a great thing to do. Like for see in Mediterranean rather than look, which is very clever. You played well. Here we go. Let's talk to Rosella and Nancy, and then we'll get on with it. Rosella, once again, tell us about yourself, please.
Hi, Bert. I'm Rosella Reyes, and I just graduated from Cal State Fullerton. I have a degree in biology.
Congratulations. Biology, huh?
Yes.
Okay. Nancy, as our champion so far, she has $10,000. She's doing great.
I'm loving it.
Okay. Tell us about yourself once again, Nancy.
My name is Nancy Roberts. I'm a secretary here in Los Angeles with a mortgage banking company. And since I'm about to retire one way or the other from this game, I just want to take the opportunity to thank Ginger and Joyce and all your wonderful staff. They've been great.
Thank you, Nancy. Thank you so much. Okay, gang. Are you ready? This is it. Rosella and Nancy given the clues. $400 puzzle. They each have $300. Whoever wins this game will go on over and play for $25,000. Let's do it. First word, please, Mr. Wood.
The password is long.
All right, Rosella?
Short. Long.
Yes. Okay. We have long on the board.
Cheers.
For the game.
Cheers.
Is it cheers? Well, that was a way to start things off, wasn't it? Congratulations to Rosella. We had to say goodbye to Nancy, but Nancy did so well. Good luck to you in the future. You leave us with $10,000, Nancy. Nice meeting you. You're great. We're going to break away. We're going to take a moment, and then we're going to come back, and Rosella's going to go over and play for $25,000. See you in just a minute. Woo! That was something. That was great. Here we are, and here we go. All right, Rosella, it's your very first time over here. You couldn't have picked a better time to arrive, could you? I'm going to give you 10 words beginning with C and going through L, C through L. Every one you get right, I'll give you $100. And if you get all 10 right, I'll give you $25,000. Okay. You know how we do this by now, Tanya, you're a vet. We'll put the first one on the board. You have 60 seconds. Don't say anything yet. Here it comes any second. Oh, okay, there it is. Good luck, Rosella. Here we go. Ready and go.
Polyester. Clothes. Ball. Cotton.
D.
Mule. Deer. Mule. Donkey.
E.
Full. Empty.
F.
Blaze. Fire.
G.
Trigonometry. Geometry.
H.
Dancers. Please. Lord. Belly. Dancers. Hips. Place. Harem.
I.
Car. Home. Fire. Insurance.
J.
Romeo. Juliet.
K.
Foot. Knee.
L.
Pad. Frog. Leap.
Frog. Pad. Lily. Frog.
Yes! Nice going. That was wonderful. That's great. I can't, I mean, I'm telling you, I know you all rooted as hard as I was. We're all, and when you got to Harem, I thought, oh my God, how do you get there, you know? I don't know how you got there
I thought
yet.
I was going to run out of time, and I heard little sighs in the audience. I'm like, I'm running out of time, I'm running out of time.
You said dancers, and then you said, what else did you say? You said...
I said but then I got belly dancer's place.
And
I don't know
place.
where I was going, but...
That was wonderful. That was perfect. I never would have thought of that in a million years. And then when you said...
You were right on. You were there.
When you said mule and you said deer, I thought, oh, we're in trouble here. Okay, well, you've done it. You now have $25,700. We're going to break away and catch our breath. We'll be right back after this message for you. Congratulations. Great. Come on, you had 5 seconds. Okay. We've done it again. Wasn't that exciting? I mean, that was really something. I can't tell you how exciting that was.
I can't believe there was 5 seconds left. It felt like I had like a half a second.
You had 5 seconds left. I thought you had no time left. I thought it was really all gone, to tell you the truth. And after Harem, I thought there's no more time. And then insurance, you did a brilliant thing. I had no idea how to do insurance. Did you? You said fire, automobile, house. I mean, that was wonderfully done. And I is a tough word, and we have blown it here on I. I cannot tell you how many times that letter I is tough. That was great. Congratulations.
I didn't know what I was
Here's Gene to tell you how you can come down and win $25,700 like Rosella. Gene, please.
Okay, Bert, if you would like to be a contestant on Super Password, just call us, area code 213-466-5103. Some participants of Super Password may receive Hitachi's dual cassette recorder, 3 amplifiers with woofer, tweeter, mid-range, and powerful speaker system. A masterpiece in technology furnished by Hitachi. Back to Bert.
Yeah, right, but I didn't, and I wasn't sure that would get it, by the way, at all. Yeah. Okay, we're calmed down and we're ready to play some more. Here comes Karen in. Come on, Karen, a new player. Hi, Karen. Nice to meet you. This is Mary. And this is Tanya. And Rosella over there.
Hello, Rosella.
Well, we've had a lot of excitement, and we're ready for some more. Tell us about yourself.
Well, my name is Karen Ronis. I'm originally from New York. I'm a bather brusher for a pet groomer.
Ah.
And I just got engaged in February.
Wow, wonderful.
Thank you.
A bather brusher.
Yeah.
What's the toughest breed to handle that you get?
Actually, it's interesting. Shar-Peis are very tough because they're tough to dry.
Well, all right, so that's the toughest one for you.
That's pretty much the toughest,
Thank you for sharing that with us. If you're ready to go, here's a $100 puzzle. Let's play. Tanya and Mary giving the clues. Here comes the first word, please.
The password is spooky.
Scary.
Creepy.
Uh-huh. Tanya?
Haunted. Frightening.
All right.
Scary.
Mystery.
Okay, fourth and final clue.
Scary. Eerie.
Okay, we're never going to get there this way. We'll call it spooky. Put it on the board and nobody guesses, okay? Okay, here we go. Next word, please.
The password is grin.
Smile.
Grin.
Yes, very good. How did you do that? Spooky grin, Karen.
Is it a jack-o'-lantern?
Is it a jack-o'-lantern? Oh! Hard face and pumpkin. What's going on here? Wow. Okay. Boy, we're hot now. I hate to stop. We have a brief message for you. We'll come right back. See you in a second. Nice going. obviously, it has been very exciting here in the studio today. This is great, great fun, and you guys built it up. I know you did it on purpose. You just strung it out all week long to build up the money. I know that's why you did that.
This is now from a comedy to a drama.
Yes, it's become a melodrama almost. If you would like to come down and be part of this melodrama, we would love to have you. Here's Gene Wood to tell you how to get tickets for Super Password. Gene?
Okay, Bert, our doors are always open to you, so if you'd like to be a member of our studio audience, just send a self-addressed stamped envelope to Tickets, Super Password, 3000 West Alameda Avenue, Burbank, California, 91523. Back to Bert and Friends.
We're back. Okay. All right, here we go. Here's a $200 puzzle. The cash word, by the way, is worth $4,000. It's getting up there. If you're ready, Rosella and Karen giving the clues. Here comes the first word of it.
The password is glamorous.
Beautiful. Glamorous.
Oh, yes. Very nice. You guys are so hot. I mean, I think anybody could say anything and you'd bang, you'd get it right now. Here we have glamorous on the board. What could that be, Tanya?
Rita Hayworth.
Is it Rita Hayworth? What?
Not the first time.
You mean that's wrong? Can't believe it. Next word, please.
The password is rock.
Rosella.
Stone. Gem.
Karen?
Pebble.
Rock.
Yes. Glamorous rock.
How about a diamond?
How about a diamond? Okay. Next word, please. That sounded good to me.
The password is Hollywood.
Karen?
Tinsel.
Sequins.
Mm-hmm. Rosella?
Town. A twinkle, that's all I can
Okay.
think of.
Karen?
City.
Hollywood.
Yes. Yeah, I knew you heard you say to yourself, Tinseltown. Glamorous, rock, and Hollywood. Mary?
Hollywood.
I don't know either. Glamorous, rock, and Hollywood. Next word, please.
The password is husbands.
Still don't know.
Wives.
Husbands.
Yes. Glamorous, rock, Hollywood, husbands. What is that, Mary?
Oh,
I don't
know
know.
it.
I don't
You
know.
don't?
No,
Really?
I don't know what it is. Do you guys know what it is over here? Oh, sure. Tanya says yes. All right. Do you know too, Karen? Well, okay. One on each side knows. I don't have to know. It's not my job. Next word, please.
The password is author.
Writer.
Director.
Mm-hmm. Marcella?
Penman. Author.
Yes, okay. Yeah. Glamorous rock, Hollywood, husbands, and author, Tanya.
Jackie Collins.
Is it Jackie Collins? Yes, it is. Okay. Rosella has $200 and Karen has $100. It's time for the cash word, and it's a big one. It's $4,000. I'm going to show the check here for just a moment, if you don't mind. There it is. There it is. $4,000. Okay, here we go. Show everybody at home what it is, please, Gene.
The cash word is ballot.
We're ready for the first of 3 clues, Tanya.
Vote. Ballot.
Yes! I have no idea what's going on. This is crazy here today. Okay, Rosella has $200. Karen has $100. We will change partners, break away briefly, and off we go some more. Here we go. Nice going. Cash words in 1 clue. I mean, for goodness. You don't want to know? Okay. I just said to Rosella, did you see what your total was now because you won the $4,000 cash? Would you know how? Can I tell you?
Yeah.
She said, I don't want to know. You have $29,900. All right, gang, here we go. Karen has $100. Rosella has $200 in this game. This is a $300 puzzle. If you're all set, let's do it. Tanya and Mary are giving the clues, please.
The password is snow.
Tanya.
Flakes.
Uh-huh. Okay, a little late. Mary?
Rain. Chills.
Mm-hmm. Tanya?
Flakes.
Cereal?
Mary?
Ice. Sleet.
We were out of clues. We'll put it on the board and nobody guesses. Okay. Next word, if you please.
The password is rain.
Tanya?
Sprinkling.
Mm-hmm.
Drizzling.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Tanya?
Storm.
Blizzard?
Mary?
Water. Rain.
Yes, that's funny. How many words can there be for these things? We have snow and rain for the game.
Weather.
Is it weather? Okay. Next word, please.
The password is junk.
All right, Mary?
Stuff. Things.
Mm-hmm. Tanya?
Garbage.
Trash.
Mary?
Clutter. Mess.
Fourth and final clue.
Stuff.
Junk.
Yes. Isn't that funny? All the words for that one. Snow, rain, and junk. Karen?
Is it gutter?
Mister, excuse me. Is it gutter? Snow, rain, and junk. Gutter's a good guess. Okay, next word, please. The fly almost went up my nose.
The password is letters.
Tanya, that's how it got that way.
Writings.
We'll allow that.
Letters?
Yes! Oh, my. I don't know how you did that. Snow, rain, junk, letters. Karen?
Wow.
I can't get it. I just can't get there. But give me a minute. Next word, please.
The password is person.
Oh, Tanya?
Somebody.
Anybody.
Mm-hmm. Mary?
Individual. Person.
Yes. All right. Snow, rain, junk, letters, and person for the game.
Mailman.
Is it a mailman? Yeah! Okay. Congratulations to Rosella. She's done it again. We have to say goodbye to Karen. You won $100.
I had a great time.
Good luck
Thanks
to you,
very
Karen.
much.
Thanks
Thank
for being
you.
with us. Come on, gang. Here we go. Yeah. You did? Well, you are. Okay. Here you go. This is wow. This is your second time over here, right, Kay? Yes. I'm going to give you 10 words beginning with A and continuing through J. A through J. Okay, Rosella? Everyone you get right, you know, I'll give you $100, and if you get all 10, I'll give you $5,000 more. All right? 60 seconds, Barry. Here comes your first word. Off we go. Don't say anything yet. Okay. Good luck, Rosella. Here we go. Ready and go.
Swiss Alps.
B.
Horn. Blow. Bugle.
C.
Christian. Catholic. Symbol. Cross.
D.
10 years. Decade.
E.
Bad. Evil.
F.
Fake.
No, read that again.
Fake.
L.
Am I not saying it? G. Pass.
G.
Ball. Dress. Gown.
H.
Hula. Hoop.
I.
External. Internal.
J.
Cat. Jaguar.
Yes. F.
Fake.
No, it's F-R-E-E-D. Oh, okay.
Sorry, what is the word? I can't read it.
It's Sigmund
Freud.
Freud.
Oh, my God. I'm sorry. Oh, totally.
It just never came.
I never saw it. I didn't
That's
see
weird.
it.
That's interesting.
How embarrassing.
No, it's not. What happened is your mind just wouldn't adjust to what you were seeing. That's all. You know what? It's funny because I didn't expect a word like that to come up in the middle of that either. You look at it and it throws you. It's perfectly understandable.
A name at all. I was like,
listen, you did great. You got 9 out of 10. You got $900 more. You now have $31,100. Let's cross on back. Come on back. We'll cross back. Okay, we end on a very happy note, of course, and we want to thank Tanya and Mary for being with us and playing so brilliantly all week. You both played absolutely great. Rosella, I have a feeling we'll see you again. Yes. And I hope we'll see you again, too. Thank you so much for watching us on Super Password. Goodbye, everybody.
This is Gene Wood speaking for Super Password, a Mark Goodson television production.
On Game Show Network, anyone can win terrific prizes like this. Broyhill's Home Office Armoire conserves space and fulfills home office needs. Wraparound doors, pull-outs for keyboard from Broyhill.
Put the channel setting on your television. Okay, memorize the number. This is your lucky number for the rest of the day. Keep it tuned to Game Show Network and good things will follow.
Her name is Mary Ellen Driscoll. She is the highest female money winner in tic-tac-toe history. To date, she has amassed in cash and prizes a total of $47,650. How much longer can her winning streak continue? We'll find out in a moment as from Hollywood, it's everybody's game of strategy, knowledge, and fun. It's tic-tac-toe. And now, here's our host, Wink Martindale.
Thank you, Jay Stewart. Hello, everybody. Thank you. Thank you very much. We have some unfinished business with this lady who's setting new records for us for the female side of the ledger on tic-tac-toe, and let's get that underway right now. First, let's say hello to her once again, and here she comes.
Our current champion, whose winnings total in cash and prizes $47,650, is a sports writer who enjoys theater and dance. Meet Mary Ellen Driscoll.
Fourth pitcher. Hello, champ.
Hi, Wink. How
How
are
you doing?
Okay, everything's fine.
Well, good. Welcome back. Being a lady sports writer, I have a question for you that I wanted to ask you on the other shows, but I didn't. Do you go into the locker rooms?
Yes, I do, Wink. I find that's the easiest way to get the best interviews after the game.
Doesn't it make you a little nervous, though, being in a men's locker room?
I was really leery at first, Wink, but I find out it's just part of the job, so I just go in and do it.
How do the athletes react?
Some of them were really skitterish at first, even though they had towels wrapped around them. But they've managed to,
They just sort
give it
of
up,
threw
yeah.
in the towel, so to speak.
Oh.
Now, wait a minute. Let's don't start out like that. Let's be nice to each other. Do you have anybody here with you?
Yes, I do. I have a friend of mine from my paper, Gail Miller, and her son, Scott.
Gail, would you hold up your hand? There's Scott, the Superman, right there with Gail. Nice to have both of you here. Poor thing didn't have anybody. I don't think you've had anybody here at the other shows.
No, they're first people to be...
Do you feel better now?
Yeah, it's nice.
Unfinished business from the last show, defeating the Dragon. You just won your match. Come on over and let's see if you can do it. You should feel more at home. You got somebody here now. All right. Behind these numbers, of course, are various amounts of money, a tick-a-tack, and the always-present dragon in the center box there. Reach $1,000 or more, or get the tick and the tack, and you'll win a nice prize package. You know all of that, but you don't know what the prize package is yet.
All right, this time we wanted Mary Ellen to indulge you in a couple of very luxurious gifts. Jay, if you will, sir.
That's right, Wink. First, Mary Ellen, we have a very special gift for you. This luxurious gift is worth over $1,800. It's this stunning 18-karat gold diamond ring. From Kremens, makers of jewelry since 1866, this beautiful domed 18-karat gold ring set with rubies, sapphires, emeralds, and diamonds. Jewelry to wear with pride from Kremens Jewelry. And then, Mary Ellen, we have a luxurious island holiday planned for you, where the sparkle of the water will rival the sparkle of your diamonds. You're on your way to Tahiti. Yes, you'll bask in the sun while surrounded by beautiful beaches, blue lagoons, coconut palms, in an atmosphere you'll never forget. It'll be 9 sensational days in the South Pacific, compliments of Club Universe. And Mary Ellen, this luxurious package is worth, in cash and prizes, over $3,800.
I can hear that Tahitian music now in the background. Tahiti, my island, Tahiti. Just avoid the dragon or you lose everything. Get the tick and the tack, and you automatically get the dough. Let's shuffle them all around, cover them up, and begin calling out numbers 1 to 9. You going to call out the first one, or you want your friend?
I'm going to call out the first one, Wink.
All righty.
I went 5.
Number 5 in the center box. All right, let's take a look, Mary Ellen. Behind number 5, and we have found a tick. You know what goes with that.
Right. Scotty.
Okay, little Scotty.
7.
Scotty says number 7. All right, let's look behind number 7, and do we find tack for an automatic win up here? Nope, but $100. Not bad, Scotty. We need $900 more.
Okay, number 2.
Little deuce, number 2 this time. Top center on the board to go with $100, or tick. We find this for you, Mary Ellen. Tack, you win. Hello, Tahiti. Did you get off to go to Tahiti?
I'll work something out, Wink, I'm sure.
Yeah. Do they have enough sport writers around the paper there to let you off for a few weeks?
We'll make sure they find enough.
Yeah, let them worry about that, right. Boy, it didn't take long. 3 calls. You got the tick and the tack. Tick behind number 2. Tick behind number 5. Where do you think the dragon was located? Let's ask Scotty. Shall we ask Scotty?
Yeah.
He gave you your first call. Scotty, where do you think the dragon is up here on the board? Number 8? All right, let's look behind number 8 and see if Scotty was right about that. $400. Where was the dragon? It wasn't behind 8. She said 6. Somebody said 9. The dragon was, let's look behind all the numbers. It was behind number 6. You have a total now in cash and merchandise of $51,450. She's going to go to Tahiti, and we'll be back for our next game in just a moment.
He was the mortal son of Zeus. She was known as the warrior princess. Together, they're the biggest event to hit home video. Hercules and Xena, the animated movie, featuring the voices of Kevin Sorbo.
How can I calm down when Zeus has kidnapped my mother?
And Lucy Lawless.
It ain't over till it's over, big boy.
With all the action and adventure you love, Hercules and Xena, the animated movie, conquering home video January 6th.
Do you want to make more money? Of course, we all do. So call this toll-free number to find out how easy it is to train at home for a better career. At ICS, more than 10 million men and women have prepared for new careers without ever setting foot inside a classroom. And now, at home, in your spare time, you can get your career diploma or even your degree. Choose from any one of these courses.
Call 1-800-664-4086 for free information. There's absolutely no obligation. That's 1-800-664-4086. Call now.
Mom, Dad, do you have life insurance on me?
There's a big difference between what your child can buy for $1 and what you can buy for him with that same dollar today. To get him and all your children and grandchildren lifetime protection from Guaranteed Trust Life Insurance Company, call now for your free Great Start Kit. Just $1 buys your child life insurance for 3 months. Your child is insured, and you're protected financially. $1 for 3 months. Then just $20 a year, so you'll have peace of mind. Because in spite of today's medical advances, safer cars, tougher drunk driving laws, the unthinkable still happens. $1 now, then just $20 a year to age 26, when your child can convert the policy and keep it for life.
Why risk waiting? The best time to get the best buy on life insurance for your children is when they're healthy. Our children live in a dangerous world these days. Now is the time to act. Give your child a plan that's really affordable, easy to get, and guaranteed renewable for life. Guaranteed Trust Life offers the Great Start Plan. With more than 300,000 policies in force nationally, they've been insuring kids like yours and mine for over 60 years. And with $150 million in assets, you can trust Guaranteed Trust.
So buy your child something that really counts. Use just $1 to start financial security. Call now.
Thanks, Mom. Thanks, Dad, for planning ahead for me.
Call Guarantee Trust now at 1-800-258-6400 for your free Great Start Kit. Just $1 for 3 months, then $20 a year. Don't wait. Call toll-free, 1-800-258-6400.
So far, Mary Ellen has won 2 of these goodies. Mary Ellen, defeat 4 more opponents for a total of 15. You'll have a third. Jay, what are we talking about?
For your driving pleasure, Mary Ellen, it's another brand new car.
3 cars?
3 cars.
Oh, how tacky, 3 cars, my goodness. Let's meet a brand new player, a new opponent for Mary Ellen. Who is he?
He's part of a medical research team, Wink, and his interests include yoga and photography. Meet Ron Charbonneau.
Now, let's get something straight right now, Ron. You just stand there for just a second before we talk to each other. Girls, I heard that. I heard that when he walked out. He got this, Now, if you're going to do that, let's do it all at once. Are you ready? Come on now. You didn't do that when I walked out, but that's all right. I still love you anyway. Hello, Ron.
Hello, Wink.
Ron, what type of medical research are you involved with, may I ask?
I'm part of a team of 50 people from different backgrounds. We're working to develop a bionic ear.
A bionic ear? What do you mean when you say a bionic ear?
It's an electrical device that will help people who've been totally deaf hear for the first time.
Can they understand a conversation?
Not right now, Wink. That's maybe 5 years down the line. Right now, they can hear sounds of a car horn, someone knocking at the door, a telephone ringing.
Their reaction must be fantastic.
Wink, it's incredible. They laugh, they cry. It's a little miracle for them. It's wonderful.
Well, it must be a tremendous experience. Ron, welcome to our show, and good luck against Mary Ellen on Tic-Tac-Toe. Do you have anybody here?
Oh, I have a fan club out there. Thanks, you.
You certainly do. That has already been recognized. But do you have anybody else here? I mean, any family members or?
Do we have? Oh, yes, I have my friend Beverly who's sitting in the front row.
Hi, Beverly. How could you possibly forget Beverly, Ron?
Well, it's a smile that dazzled me. It was like the lights.
Beverly, one thing's for sure, Beverly. You know, he has a lot of other admirers here, too. All right, let's take a look at the board and get this game underway. These are the subjects that you're going to have to cope with on Tic-Tac-Toe. Good luck. Comedy movies, aviation, famous lovers, Canada, numbers, mixed words, young stars, anatomy, and one-word titles. Mary Ellen, as our champion, you begin.
Let's go for comedy movies in the upper left wing.
All righty, here's your question on comedy movies. Mary Ellen, the 1979 film Fast Break stars this comedian as a New York basketball fan who's hired by an obscure Nevada college to coach its basketball team. Name the comedian.
Kaplan.
Yes, Gabe Kaplan. Put an X there. And our first $200 to the pot. Let's move the categories around, and after we shuffle, Ron Charbonneau, your turn.
Well, Wink, I'd like to go into the center with young stars.
All right, that's worth $300 to the pot, Ron. As you may know, it's a little harder, but we do give you some extra time for your answer. The star of the TV series Little House on the Prairie made his film debut in 1957 as a teenage werewolf. For many years, he played Little Joe Cartwright in a long-running Western series. First, I want you to name this actor and then name the Western series in which he played Little Joe. Here's your extra time to think about it. Ron, name the actor who made his film debut as a teenage werewolf.
Landon.
That's right, Michael Landon. Name the Western series in which he played Little Joe.
Bonanza.
Correct. Good enough for that O in the center box. $300 to the pot. Let's move the categories around and move over to Mary Ellen once again. All right, you're all even. 1 for 1. Mary Ellen?
I can't resist, Wink. Famous lovers in the lower left.
Ah, famous lovers. Here's the question, Mary Ellen. Yoko Ono is a filmmaker, painter, sculptor, and poet, and has had a much publicized romance and marriage with a famous singer. Name her British rock star husband.
Lennon.
Yes, John Lennon, former Beatle. Put an X there. Let's move the categories again. We now have $700 as a pot, Ron.
Well, I'd like to block on the left middle with Young Stars, Wayne.
All right, answer this, Ron, and you'll successfully block Mary Ellen. In a popular TV comedy, two Harlem orphans move into a luxurious New York apartment with their new wealthy guardian. Young Gary Coleman stars as the mischievous Arnold, and for a block, I want you to name the show.
The Jeffersons.
No, Different Strokes. Different Strokes. Gary Coleman in Different Strokes. $700 pot. Let's continue. Move the categories around and move back to Mary Ellen.
Let's try Young Stars for the win, Wink.
For a vertical win over there on the left side of the board, answer this, Mary Ellen. You'll pick up $900 cash. Added to your prior winnings, your grand total would then jump to $52,350. For tic-tac-toe, Mary Ellen, this is the question on Young Stars. This child star portrayed a con artist in the film Paper Moon and a Little League pitcher in the Bad News Bears. For tic-tac-toe and a total of $52,350, name her.
Tatum O'Neal.
You got it. You win. Mary Ellen, congratulations to you.
Thank you.
She can't take her eyes off of Ron.
Yeah, well.
She's just enjoying talking to Ron, that's all.
Yeah.
Mary Ellen, you have won a total now of $52,350 in cash and merchandise, and the opportunity to again face the dragon and try to win another trip to Tahiti, maybe, or something else, who knows? Maybe to Europe, who knows? We have great, great prize packages. Mary Ellen, let me ask you a question, because Ron's name is Charbonneau. Am I right or wrong? As a sports writer, you can answer this.
Yeah.
There is a baseball player who had a great year for Cleveland as a rookie,
Right.
whose name was Charbonneau.
Yeah, Joe Charbonneau.
Okay, Ron, the reason I bring that up, are you any relation? Could it be possible?
It might be possible, Wink, back in Canada, the strange things happen, but Joe spells his name with one N and I spell mine with two.
But you are aware of that guy.
Yeah, he's a family hero.
Ron, I'm afraid that everybody's going to boo me as you leave, but I'll just have to take my chances on that. We do have a couple of nice prizes for you, and as you leave, you guys can boo me. And Ron, thank you for being with us on Tic-Tac-Toe.
Thank you, Wink.
We'll be back for our bonus game in just a moment.
Is it 5/16 or 9/32? Does it take a standard socket or metric? What you need is Gator Grip. It's a single socket that fits any size nut or bolt. Gator Grip replaces this entire set of standard sockets and all these metric sockets as well. No matter what size the bolt, small, medium, or large, Gator Grip will fit it.
This is what I used to haul around with me, but no more. Now this is all I need. Whatever the job, Gator Grip can tackle it.
Gator Grip is quality made in the USA. It grabs onto any size bolt with the strength of a gator. The secret is these 54 spring-loaded pins. They retract to form tightly around whatever size bolt you have. Watch, this man is using a regular socket set. He has to change sockets with every bolt. But this man is using Gator Grip. No searching, no changing. He's done. Watch in slow motion with part of the casing removed so you can see the steel pins in action. Gator Grip is so versatile it can tackle these wing nuts, eye bolts too. It can also take care of those square nuts. And look, it can even remove broken nuts, stripped nuts, and rusted nuts quickly and easily. Watch it. A slipped wrench can really bruise your knuckles, but Gator Grip always holds securely. It delivers over 100 foot-pounds of torque.
Charlie's got a whole garage full of tools, but I've got Gator Grip. It does the job every time.
Why spend hundreds of dollars on all these tools? All you need is Gator Grip. It's always the right tool, and it's yours now through this special TV offer. It comes with a lifetime replacement warranty, plus a money-back guarantee if you're not delighted. But wait, order now, and you'll also get this power adapter that turns any drill or power screwdriver into a power Gator Grip. It gets the job done in no time. Imagine all the convenience of Gator Grip and power, too. This is one offer you won't want to miss, so get a grip. Get Gator Grip now.
And I introduce Mary Ellen at this point to join me over here in front of this board to try to beat the dragon. Come on. Welcome back. Such a nice young man. You made short shrift of him on tic-tac-toe. Poor guy. Wow. Well, listen, we have... she's feigning a little tear here, but I'm not... she's kind of glad she's here, though. All right, now, the gifts in this particular prize package, Mary Ellen, are designed to enhance your enjoyment of the water. You like the water?
Love the water.
Listen to Jay Stewart.
First, Mary Ellen, you'll soon be experiencing the thrill of racing down rushing streams in your exciting new canoe. Explore the lakes with the Tripper Canoe. Float like a butterfly out of perilous straits. This canoe has the answers. High-performance rocker with a touch of hand workmanship. Old Town Canoe, a classic canoe builder. Then, if you want to pick up the speed and increase your water thrills, shoot along the water on these great new water skis. Taper Flex water skis, a pair of silver streaks, and the beautiful tunnel concave design slalom ski. Plus a fashionable safety jacket for adults and exclusive aqua pillow flotation jacket for children. All approved by the U.S. Coast Guard and manufactured by Taperflex. And next you'll be dressed and ready to get wet with these great swimwear fashions. Flexitard leotards for swimming, exercising, or disco dancing with coordinating pants and skirts. Contour-forming fabrics in iridescent jewel-tone colors. Sensuous body designs by Gilda for Flexitard. And finally, Mary Ellen, you're going to have the opportunity to continue your splashy activities in your own backyard. Take the plunge into your very own swimming pool. For healthful, relaxing fun, it's Muskin's Fairmount Swimming Pool. It measures 24 feet round and 4 feet deep and comes complete with filter, ladder, and accessories. The Fairmount by Muskin. And Mary Ellen, this water package is worth, in cash and prizes, over $3,500.
Here we go again. You're going to see a dragon jumping all over the board now, and you know the object of this game from earlier on this show. Get to $1,000 or more, or get tick and tack for an automatic win. But stay away from the what?
The dragon.
You got it. You know how to play this thing, yeah. So let's get down to business now. We're going to see 9 numbers. There they are. What would you like to begin with, my lady?
I'll start with number 2.
Little Deuce, top center, number 2. That was one of the good lucky numbers last time for you, but it's so unlucky this time. 2 was the bad place to start.
There go the water skis.
Well, maybe next time, though. Don't give up.
No,
Perhaps you'll get a shot at them again later. Let's take a look at the rest of the board. The dragon was behind the first number she called, number 2, and there was where everything else was located on the board, including the tick and the tack and all of the money. But you still have all of that money and all of those goodies, including the trip to Tahiti and the 2 cars, and it all comes to a total of $52,350 in cash and merchandise. Isn't that nice? I mean, we're thinking about the dragon now, but when you stop to recall that amount, you can't be too unhappy about that.
Not at all.
Now, I don't want to put the pressure on you. I don't want to jinx you. Far be it from the host to do that sort of thing. But may I point out one fact to you? You are about to meet your 13th opponent on tic-tac-toe. Are you ready for that?
Ready.
All right, get over there and let's see who that opponent's going to be. Jay Stewart, if you will, sir.
She is a food caterer and a model who enjoys ballet and bodybuilding. Meet Donna Resnick.
Hello, Donna.
Hello.
Bodybuilding for women, isn't that something rather new?
Relatively new, but it's more and more popular all the time.
Do you lift weights, you know, like men do?
Well, actually, I go to a gym with machines designed for women, 25 or 30 of them.
Yeah. Is it fair to ask, you know, what you're working on right now?
My shoulders and my chest, actually, yes.
It works. So what can I tell you? What else am I going to say? What got you into all of this sort of thing, though?
Well, I read somewhere that Bo Derek looked like everybody else until she started lifting weights.
And now Bo Derek is, I guess, the perfect 10. How do you rate yourself?
I don't know for sure, but I'd like to hope I picked up a point or 2.
You think I'm going to touch that one? You're just crazy. Do you have anybody here, Donna?
I do. Nicholas is out there cheering for me.
Who is it?
Nick.
Oh, hi, Nick. How are you, Nick? Nice to have you here. Mom going to win? All right, let's find out right now. Let's take a look at the board. Mary Ellen, Donna, here they are. The subjects you're going to be dealing with are fads and follies, men of ideas, TV roles, our capital, physics, potluck pictures, the 70s, mixed drinks, and scary things. Mary Ellen?
Under no circumstances am I going to the center box. I'll try fads and follies in the upper left.
All righty, here's your question. The Barbie doll was first offered in 1961 with 22 fashionable outfits to choose from. Since then, she's added a sister, a best friend, and a boyfriend. Name Barbie's boyfriend, and you'll have an X.
Ken.
Right, Ken and Barbie. Famous twosome. Put it next there and let's shuffle. $200 into the pot as we move the categories around. And Donna Resnick, your first shot at the board is going to deal with which one of those subjects?
Our capital in the center, please.
In the center, our capital. Donna, Washington, D.C. has several major league sports teams. I'll give you 2 sports, and you tell me the names of the teams. First, name Washington's NFL football team. Secondly, name Washington's NBA basketball team. Think about that for a few seconds. Again, Donna, I'll name 2 sports, and you tell me the names of the teams in Washington. Name Washington's NFL football team.
The Redskins?
Correct. Now, to complete your answer, to put an O on the board in the center box, name Washington's NBA basketball team.
The Senators?
No, the Bullets. Oh. Senators used to be, when they had a franchise in Washington, the baseball Senators, the Washington Senators.
It was the guess.
The Bullets. Still $200 in the pot. We'll be back to our game between Mary Ellen and Donna shortly.
Are you wasting money on spoiled food? Then you need EuroSealer, the amazing new sealer that creates an airtight seal that locks in freshness so food lasts longer. Simply slide EuroSealer along the edge of any bag and it's sealed airtight. It's that easy. Every time you open it, food tastes like it just came fresh from the store. Look, EuroSealer creates a seal so airtight even water won't leak. Amazing! EuroSealer keeps cereal crunchy, chips crisp, vegetables fresh, and deli meat delicious. 1 week later, Twist Tie salad is brown and slimy, but EuroSealed salad is green and fresh. Now, on this exclusive TV offer, you can get EuroSealer for only $19.95. Call now and get EuroCan free. EuroCan leaves edges incredibly smooth. You can even reapply the lid. That's a $40 value, all for only $19.95.
To order the EuroSealer and receive the EuroCan absolutely free, have your credit card ready and call 1-800-762-8833. Don't delay, seal the deal, and order today. Call now.
Nobody in this house ever gets diarrhea.
Is my stomach okay?
Or nausea.
I was sick to my stomach.
Or even indigestion.
Oh, my stomach.
But for all those stomach problems, I'm ready with Pepto-Bismol. It's a whole first aid kit for stomachs.
As it coats, Pepto relieves most any stomach problem. Not just a few like these other leading medicines, Pepto-Bismol.
Whether it's their stomachs, or stomachs.
It's first aid for heartburn, diarrhea, nausea, indigestion, and upset stomachs.
Warning, don't try this at home. Now, for the first time ever, the world's funniest practical jokes are together on one incredible video. It's Just Kidding, the international collection of hilarious pranks, gags, and practical jokes that will leave you and your friends laughing for days. Stand back! Look out! You might be caught when you least expect it. Just Kidding is chock full of 35 hysterical, uncut, uncensored practical jokes collected from all over the world. And now through this exclusive TV offer, you can own this international hit for only $19.95. But that's not all. If you call right now, we'll also send you Just Kidding Volume 2 absolutely free. That's an additional 35 of the world's funniest and most unexpected practical jokes that you will ever see. You'll get Just Kidding Volumes 1 and 2. That's 70 side-splitting gags and practical jokes for only $19.95. These are guaranteed to be the funniest home videos ever. But if you think these gags are good, just wait till you see the ones we couldn't show you on TV. This special TV offer is not available in stores. You won't believe your eyes. It's no joke. It's Just Kidding. Order now.
For fast delivery, call 1-800-487-9988 or send $19.95 plus shipping and handling to the address on your screen. And if you order now, we'll also send you Volume 2. That's an additional 35 francs absolutely free. So call now.
Donna, did you take the center box on sports because you know a lot about sports, you like sports, or just because it was a center box?
I know very little about sports. It was the center box.
You could have fooled me, but you'll always now know who the Washington Bullets are.
Always.
Basketball, don't forget. And Mary Ellen, you stayed away from physics. Why?
Yeah. I was seriously considering a nursing career until I realized I'd have to take chemistry and physics, and I was so totally turned away by that I became a sports writer.
Didn't you miss one on physics?
I also missed Einstein's theory of relativity in the center box on physics.
It all comes back to me now.
Yeah.
Mary Ellen, congratulations so far. Donna, Godspeed. Next show, we'll see you. Thank you for being with us, everybody. Bye-bye.
Summer order incandescents will receive some of the following. Step Saver, ideal for no wax floors, too, because it cleans without dulling, shines without buildup. Also, Pledge gives your furniture a clean, clear, more beautiful shine. Try Pledge, brings out the beauty every time you dust. Plus, the great refinishing team, Zip Strip Paint, Garnish, and Stain Remover, Zip Guard, clear urethane wood finish for that professional look. Also, Hershey's Crackle, crisp, riced, and Hershey's Real Milk Chocolate. Now available in popular single bar, 6-pack, snack size, large, giant, and big box sizes. Hershey's Crackle. Plus, the Cherrywood collection from Echo, with kitchen tools with genuine cherrywood handles, shaped for better grip and control. Work as beautiful as they look.
Is a Jack Barry and Dan Enright production. It's day 6 of our annual championship tournament. These 2 remaining players are dripped in a final battle for the championship. The stake is worth, in cash and prizes, $250,000. And now, meet our host, Jack Barry.
Thank you very much. You are looking at the 3 smartest people in America. These 2 because they have so much knowledge, and me because I'm smart enough not to be a contestant on a quiz show. Frank and Eileen, it's the moment of truth right now. As you recall, we started with 8 players. Then we were narrowed down to 4, and those 4 were reduced to 2, and finally, 1 player left. That was you, Eileen. And that finalist right now is in a head-on confrontation with our reigning champion right over here. And one of these 2 will win this year's championship. Jay, will you please reintroduce the 2 players?
That's my pleasure. Eileen Jason is a photographer. Her interests are yoga and tap dancing. She's our all-time high money winner with $55,380. Let's welcome Eileen Jason. Current champ, a retired school teacher, now a sports writer. He's from Cleveland, Ohio. This champion's name is Frank Dillon.
Well, players, here we are. Now, the 2 of you are going to resume the championship match. Score, as you know, you surely do know from our last program, is 1-1. 3 out of 5 games wins the championship and the $250,000 prize. Both of you understand that clearly? Yes, 1-1 is a score. 3 games wins it. $250,000 goes to the winner. Are you all set, Frank?
Yes, Jack.
All set, Eileen? In just a moment, we'll resume and finish the $250,000 championship match. First, these winners.
Give them strength to share.
And now the grand finale for $250,000, the largest sum, to my knowledge, ever awarded on any television quiz program of a regular nature. Please remember, we are going to play 5 games if necessary. 3 out of the 5 will win. Each have 1 apiece. As you know, we amended the rule here for the tournament. 3 jokers, of course, can win, but each of you will get a turn in that round, regardless of where the 3 jokers come up. And throughout the tournament, you'll be playing for points, not for dollars. Understand that? Okay, you've got 1 game apiece. Here comes game number 3. Let's look at the categories we'll be using. They are United States history, followed by sex symbols, bestsellers, song lyrics, and rivers. With a final word of admonition, as I have before each of these games, since there's so much at stake, please listen carefully to the question, do not jump in, hear it all out, and weigh carefully your answer. Good luck to both of you. Eileen Jason picked the number 1 on our last program, so she will always go first. Give him a spin. You have River, The Joker, and Bestsellers.
I'll try Bestsellers for 100.
All right, question number 1 for 100 points. One best-selling novel of 1973 was entitled Burr, and was based on the life of former American Vice President Aaron Burr. Give me the last name of the noted author who wrote Burr.
Vidal?
Gore Vidal. You have 100 points. You're off to a good start. And now our double champion, winner of the tournament the first year, winner of the tournament the second year, here for the third time, your spin, Frank. Good luck.
Thank you, Jack.
Joker, Bestsellers, and a triple.
I'll try Bestsellers for 200 points, Jack.
For 200 points, a 1971 bestseller written by D.E.E. Brown looked at the history of the American West through the eyes of the Indians who lived there. For 200 points, what is the title of Brown's book? Can't do it. 200 points if you can tell me, Eileen.
Bury My Heart at Wounded Knee?
That's correct. You go to 200 points. 300 points. Score, 300-0, your spin, Eileen. Rivers, Joker, and a triple.
I'll take Rivers for 200, Jack.
A correct answer would bring you to 500 points. That's all you need to win this game. Please remember, however, that even if you get the correct, which is also one of the longest rivers in the world, is known to the Chinese as Huangho, H-W-A-N-G-H-O. For 500 points, and a possible victory, by what more colorful name do we know that river?
The Yellow River?
You're right. You have 500 points. Eileen Jason has 500 points and feels quite secure in that she has scored the maximum amount she needs to possibly win the game. Frank, under our scoring system and in this game, the only way you can catch her entire is to get 3 jokers and answer a question correctly. If anything comes up in those wheels other than jokers, this game is over and she is in the lead 2-1. Good luck on your spin. Joker. Nope, it's over. Congratulations, Eileen Jason. Eileen Jason now leads by a score of 2-1. In just a moment, we will play the next game, and Frank, if you tire, it'll be 2-2. If you do not tire, she goes on to become the new champion here on the Joker's Wild and wins $250,000. Before we get to that game, let me talk a bit with Frank Dillon, because he has been with us so many times, he's almost like an old friend around here. Frank, we know that for 32 years, you spent your life in the public school system as a teacher. Then, you appeared on the Joker's Wild several times, and I don't know if you retired mandatorily or whether you elected to retire, but you did retire from the teaching profession. What do you do now?
I like to put it another way, Jack. I like to say that I simply exchanged the classroom for the newspaper room. Because at the present time, I'm working for Ohio's largest newspaper, the Cleveland Plain Dealer, and I write sports, particularly high school sports.
Frank, we have made great mention of the fact that in the first champion, when you won $50,000, and in the second champion last year when you won $100,000, the large bulk of the cash which you collected went to charity. But we have never mentioned which charities you favored with those monies.
Well, you know, the first time around, Jack, it was all for the American Cancer Society. And this past year, the $50,000, 2 substantial sums went to the muscular dystrophy, the Jerry Lewis telethon, and another to the Danny Thomas, the St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Another sum of money went to the Holy Family Cancer Home out in Parma, Ohio, which does a tremendous work with terminal patients. And then I took the other money and I divided it among 5 of my favorite churches in the city of Cleveland, and I gave the $50,000 away, Jack.
Can you imagine that? Isn't that fantastic? Well, I'll tell you something, Frank. At the moment, you're trailing 2-1, and I don't know whether you're going to win or lose, but win or lose, you have captured the hearts of Americans for the charitable deed you've done. Do you agree with me, ladies and gentlemen? It is fantastic. And I understand the mayor gave you the key to the city.
The mayor, I must say, I've never done this before, but the South High principal is named Emil Tersic, and my best friend on the South High teaching staff is a young man who played for me on my first 3 ball clubs and is now today my successor as the baseball coach. I call him Mr. Organizer. His name is Angelo Rodriguez. He and the principal got together. They brought the mayor out totally unexpectedly. We had a huge assembly, faculty and students, and the mayor did bring a most beautiful key, Jack. And I had never seen the key to the city.
Can you take it out and hold it up for
Sure.
us, Frank, so we can see
All right, gladly.
There's the key to the city. Have we got that? A good picture of that?
And you know,
There we
Jack,
are.
just about 2 months before the mayor presented the key to me, he had presented a key to Dolly Parton. And I said to myself, when I stack myself up against Dolly Parton, I am really in big company. So I am very, very happy.
I can imagine your bosom was just bursting.
Yeah, it was.
Frank, we're going to play our second game, which could be a critical game, certainly for both of you, and we'll know the results of that game right after these important words. We have played 3 games. Eileen Jason has won 2 of them. Frank Dillon has won 1. It takes 3 games to win the $250,000. This could be the game. Let's see if Frank Dillon can forge back and tie it, or whether Eileen Jason emerges with the $250,000. In this very critical game, these are the categories. The art world, followed by origins of words, news of the 70s, comedy movies, and finally Julius Caesar. As is usual, Eileen Jason goes first. Spin and good luck, Eileen. Joker, origins of words, and Julius Caesar.
I'll give Julius Caesar a try for 100.
All right. A few years after Caesar was assassinated, his throne was inherited by his adopted son. By what name was that Caesar known?
Augustus.
Right, for 100 points. Frank Dillon, your spin, good luck. Joker, art world, and news of the 70s.
I'll try news of the 70s for 100, Jack.
In May of 1972, an island nation near India changed its name to Sri Lanka, S-R-A-L-A-N-K-A, a name that means great and beautiful island. For 100 points, what was Sri Lanka's name?
The island of Ceylon.
Correct, and you have 100 points. End of the first round, it's tied at 100 apiece. Eileen Jason. Origins of words, a pair, and a triple. Congratulations, Eileen. In our normal games, when there is no tournament, the spinning of a natural triple gets a prize. Here on the tournament, we've raised that, and we're going to do something for you for charity. Because you have spun a natural triple, you're going to get to give to your favorite charity a check for an additional $500. What was their question? Worth 200 points on origins of words, and here is the question. A word for financial compensation comes from the practice of giving ancient Roman soldiers money to buy salt. For 200 points, what is that word?
Tribute?
No, that is not correct. You can pick up 200 points if you tell me, Frank.
Remuneration?
Can I accept that, judges?
No, you cannot, Jack.
I'm sorry, the word is, you're both going to be crestfallen. Salary. Salary. However, you get a valuable spin, Frank Dillon. Joker, Joker, comedy movie.
Jack, I'd like to try news of the 70s for 100.
All right, you choose not to go with comedy movies. You feel more confident of news of the 70s, so you sacrifice the 200-point question and go to a 100-point question. And here it is. In 1976, one of the last big-time political bosses in America died after serving 21 years as mayor of Chicago. For 100 points more, tell me the last name of this longtime Chicago mayor.
Daley.
Richard Daley. You got a 200 points. Score. Frank Dillon in the lead, 100 to 200. Next round, Eileen Jason. Joker, origins of words, and a triple.
I didn't do well last time, but I'm going to try again for 200.
All right, 200 points more. A word that is often used to describe such people as Billy Sunday and Billy Graham comes from the Greek word that means bringing good news. For 200 points more, what is that word?
Evangelist?
Yes, that's right. You got a 300 points. Frank Dillon. Origins of words, a pair, and Frank, you have spun a natural triple, and you will get a check for $500 for your favorite charity. Congratulations to you. Plus a question worth 200 points. Ladies and gentlemen, let me point out the reality of this situation. If Frank answers this question correctly, he will go to 400 points. If he should miss the question, and if Eileen Jason can answer it, she already has 300, she would go to 500 points, she would win her third game, and she would win $250,000. Frank, here is the question. One legal criminal term for the killing of a human being comes from the Latin words that literally mean man killing. For 200 points, tell me this word.
Homicide.
Right, you go to 400 points. Score. Rock still leading, 300 to 400. This next could be the last round. Let's see what happens. Eileen Jason. Joker, comedy movies.
I'm going to take comedy movies for 200.
A correct answer here would bring you to 500 points. That's all you need to win the game. However, Frank doesn't get a final turn. I point out to you that if you miss this question, and if Frank could answer it, he would go over 600, and he would have won his second game, and it'll be a tie at 2-2. First, your turn at the question. In the 1972 comedy A Touch of Class, George Segal co-starred with a woman who eventually won an Academy Award for her role in that film. For 500 points on a possible victory, tell me her last name.
Jackson?
Yes, that's right. You have 500 points. The possibilities now are endless. She has 500 points. That's all she needs to win $250,000. Frank has a spin coming up. If he gets singles, it's all over, and she's won $250,000. If he gets a double and answers the question, it'll be a tie. If he gets a triple and answers the question, or 3 jokers and answers a question, he will have tied her with 2 games apiece. This is one of the times when the spin of the wheel means almost everything. $250,000 at stake. Frank Dillon, give him a spin. Comedy movies, origins of words. It is all over. Eileen Jason gets the Congratulations. Wowee, what a dramatic sudden finish. It's impossible, almost possible to think of the odds against that happening where Frank didn't even get a chance to answer the question and tie it up. I want to spend some time with Eileen Jason, but I want to say one thing, Frank. He is one whale of a competitor, I tell you. Frank, Whether you've won or lost is unimportant because you didn't even get a chance to win, as a matter of fact. And I'd like to say something here publicly on television, which I've never said before to any contestant, any time, any place. And I mean this sincerely, and I'm not asking for an answer now. No one, to my knowledge, with the possible exception of Eileen, she's pretty much your equal here, has ever displayed the kind of knowledge and intellect of anyone in the 7 years I'm doing this program. Our success of our program depends on well-researched questions, on well-selected questions. And if you would choose to leave the Cleveland Plain Dealer and join our company here in Los Angeles, we will be honored. Think it over, please, and let us know. I assume you're the husband here. Yeah. Congratulations, husband. And Eileen, I think you two, don't leave the picture, but stay with us. You did talk about wanting to go on a honeymoon.
Oh, yes, next month we're going to go to St. Thomas.
What a honeymoon you two are going to have. And Frank is going to have some fun, too. Even though he lost the championship after he won it the first 2 years, he's going to get some runner-up prizes. He's going to get $5,000 in cash. And not only that, but to tootle around the Cleveland Plain Dealer and cover the sports, a brand-new automobile. Isn't that not too shabby? I'm not so sure, Eileen, whether he'd care about giving you a ride or not, but I must say you put up one terrific battle, and I'm sure that the women of America will be just thrilled to think that the championship was wrested from this very, very intellectual human being. You won it fair and square, and you did just fine. That last spin just did him in. I mean, who would have thought that that could come up that way when he wouldn't even get a chance? But nonetheless, that is not to detract from the fantastic showing you made. I can't think of it. I don't think you missed a question, did you? Did she, Frank?
Did not.
Didn't
no.
miss the question.
Well, yes, we both missed salary.
Well, yes, right. You both missed salary. And just think, the lady who missed salary just collected $250,000. Frank, you're going to go back now to Cleveland, I assume.
Yes, I am.
And you go back with the well wishes of this audience and millions of admirers throughout the United States, not only for the fact that you have such great knowledge, but the fact that you take it all as a good sport, and you know that every king has to be dethroned, and you did it twice, and the third time you came within an inch of doing it, and you were beaten out. I would think you would be very gallant by a very, very charming lady. Unfortunately, she is married, Frank.
And she is a very brilliant young lady, Jack.
Yes, she is indeed. She is. And we'll be talking more about you and to you. First, we have these important words right here. Our time is up with our concluding congratulations to this lovely couple. We say again, the best wishes. Everyone is with you. We'll look forward to seeing you on our next Tournament of Champions. On our next program, we'll be returning to our regular series of programs with our regular contestants. Thank you all. I hope you enjoy the Tournament of Champions, and goodbye, everybody. Thank you.
The brand new car that Frank will receive is this brand new Buick. It's the all-new Buick Skylark, designed for comfort and convenience with front-wheel drive, providing impressive control and traction. Buick! And some of our departing contestants will receive Great Reflections, gives your car the 20/20 shine. It shines so deep down clear, it's a perfect vision. Great Reflections from DuPont. And free rental of Rug Doctor, steam carpet cleaner with vibrating brush and all-purpose upholstery to the attachment. Rug Doctor, steaming mad at dirt. Also, Minwax makes it easy to bring out the best in wood. Top it with lasting protection. Do wonders with wood finishing by Minwax. Sellers chocolate-covered cherries, pure chocolate shell, luscious real fruit cherry, and 100% liquid center. Sellers chocolate-covered cherries.
And make your bid. Slip them wrong, and you'll slip your lid on Card Shark. And here's the host of Card Shark, Jim Perry.
And welcome to Card Shark. Nice to have you all here. Thank you. Yeah, well, I hope someone's going to make all the right calls and not flip their lid. Edna Brown of Fresno, California, we thank you for that opening poem, Edna. We crowned a new champion as time ran out on our last show, and she's going for the big money right now. Let's bring her out. Carol Lee. Hello, Carol. won't you, first of all, remind us once again about yourself?
Okay, my name is Carol Lee. I'm from Northern California. I love to travel. I spent a year in Heidelberg, Germany, and I love that. I did have some bad experiences. I was once detained by the Yugoslavian authorities for 4 hours, and they kept interrogating us, and it was in '74, and they kept saying, "Do you like Nixon?" And of course I was very afraid, and I'd go, "No, no!" I was denying everything. But I had a lot of fun. We got out, and they gave us our passports back, and we left for Greece, and we had a marvelous time in Greece.
Well, my goodness, it's the Carol Lee soap opera. Oh, see, you kept telling me you were in Heidelberg, Carol Lee. That was the problem.
Oh, well, I traveled from Heidelberg to Yugoslavia.
Oh.
Yeah.
You didn't explain it.
It was a spring break. I wasn't cutting school or anything.
Have you, talking about cutting, watch this segue. Talking about cutting, have you cut the money cards?
Yes, I have.
All right, good luck. Let's open up the board and get to those money cards. Come on, Carol Lee. Hop on up. Our law student from USC going for the big money right now. And we're going to give you $200 of new money as the money cards are dealt out. Remember, you can bet them as you like with those 3 cards. Move up to the second level, another $200 of betting money. 3 more cards. Minimum bet's $50 till you get to the top card, the big bet. And there you must risk at least half the money. I know a student could use it. Good luck.
I certainly could.
Here's $200.
Okay.
And you can, of course, change your base card on each of the 3 levels. And we'll start you off on the bottom with $200, Carol Lee, and a 7.
Change it. Change that card.
Next card off the top of the deck, and you must play this one. A 5.
Okay,
What's a little better?
I bet $100. Oh, hi.
Higher or lower?
It's going to be higher.
Oh, okay. Just so we clarify that, Carol. $100. Higher than a 5? It is higher.
Okay. 150 lower.
Half of it on a 10, a big bet. I hope she's right. $150 lower than a 10.
Great.
Yeah, great.
All of it higher.
The whole thing, $450 higher than a 2. Yes.
Okay.
Now we move up to 10. We'll give you the other $200. You have $1,100.
Change it. I want to change it.
Good money. Let's see if we can improve that 10. A 3.
All of it higher.
All of it. $1,100. All or nothing. Higher than a 3. Yes. 2,200.
Okay. $800 lower. 800 lower.
Again, a big bet. Come on.
Big bet.
$800 lower than a jack. Yeah, with another 2.
All of it higher.
$3,000 higher than a 2. Right. 6,000.
Okay.
Up goes a 7.
Change that card. Change it.
Oh, this is a big change with $6,000 for the big bet. Carol, you'll play a 3. All of it. For $12,000 on the turn of this card. Higher. A great champion with $12,200. She'll be the new challenger right after this. Congratulations. Hey, Carol, Janice, and Lois will come in and deal out 2 brand new decks of cards. And we'll meet our next challenger on Card Sharks. Sandy Stein. Hi, Sandy. Nice to have you here. Did you watch her do that?
Oh, I'm so happy for her.
That's nice. And now you want to beat her brains out, right?
Just a teeny little bit.
Tell us about yourself, Sandy.
I'm Sandy Stein. I'm a flight attendant. I've been one for 9 years. I'm single, and I live in Tarzana. And according to my numerology chart, today should be my lucky day.
Oh. How do you figure a numerology chart? What?
It's kind of complicated. It's a matter of adding and subtracting and coming out with 3 and 11.
But it all came out with 3s and 11.
Yeah.
Well, good luck to you. You've cut your cards then?
Thank you. Sure have.
As always in front of the audience, good luck to both of you as we start the best 2 out of 3 with a question to Rich Carroll. Carol, we asked 100 bachelors. Have you ever stolen a woman away from another man only to discover you didn't really want her? How many bachelors said they've done that?
I think that's probably happened quite a bit. You know, the grass is always greener on the other side, they think. They get there and it's not.
Same old grass, huh, Carol?
So, yeah. So I think it's going to be fairly high. I'm going to say 50. I'm going to go right down the middle.
Carol says that 50 out of 100 bachelors stole a woman away and then didn't want her.
Well, I sure would hate to be the other woman, but no, I think it would be higher. A lot of men have that ego that they could take it away from somebody.
So you say higher?
Yeah, I'd say they.
If it's higher, Sandy, you'll get to your cards first. If not, it'll be Carol with hers. The actual number of bachelors who've stolen a woman away from another man and discovered they didn't want her is 50. Right on the button, Carol. Well.
Okay, let me see that.
Champion starts off with a 3.
Oh, great. Okay, it's higher.
Higher than a 3. A
Great.
king.
It's lower.
Lower than a king. A 2. Higher than a 2. Oh, no. Oh, another 2. That was a surprise. Worked out very well for Sandy, though. A free chance at a 3.
Oh, higher. Higher.
Higher than a 3. An 8.
Oh, yay. Freeze.
Sandy will move over the freeze bar, take that 1-card advantage. Janice fills in the spaces for Carol with the next cards off the top of her deck. Sandy, here's your first question. Sandy, we asked 100 men. Would you approve of an unmarried woman having a child out of wedlock? How many men said they would approve?
Men today are pretty liberal in their thinking. So I think today's generation, they would definitely think it's all right, particularly if it was his child. Didn't have to marry the lady.
Oh,
so I'd
okay.
say about 60.
60 of the men said, yeah, it's all right for an unmarried woman to have a child out of wedlock.
Oh, I think it's going to be lower, simply maybe even just because of financial reasons. I don't know. I just feel it's going to be lower.
The actual number of men who would approve of an unmarried woman having a child out of wedlock is 54, just a little lower. Carol.
Okay, I'm going to keep that 3 and go higher.
Higher than the 3. Oh, no. Well, you don't have to worry about the 2s too much, Carol. You're rid of most of them. Sandy again, an 8.
An 8. I think lower.
Lower than the 8. Yes, we're at 7.
Good. Oh, freeze.
And again, taking the 1-card advantage, Carol. Carol, now at one time or another, all of us men have cooked a meal. I don't usually do so good, but most men have tried it. So we asked 100 4th-grade kids, has your dad ever cooked something that was so bad you just couldn't eat it? How many 4th graders said yes?
You know, that's really hard for me. Do you know my father has never cooked a meal? The whole time he's been married to my mother. So I don't have too much experience, but I'm going to say it is going to be quite high. I'm going to say 63.
63 4th-grade kids said Dad cooked something so bad they couldn't eat it.
Oh, no, my dad's cooked for me lots of times, and he's a good cook, so I'd say it's lower.
Lower. The actual number of 4th graders whose dad has cooked something so bad they couldn't eat it is 42. Sandy, you're right. It is lower.
Change it, please.
And winning the question, Sandy can change the 7 now. A 4.
4. Oh, great. Higher.
Higher than the 4. No. The 2s do the players in today.
Let's get past that 3, and it's going to be higher.
Higher than the 3. It is a king.
Okay, lower.
Lower than the king. Oh, no. An 8. Oh, Janice will fill in the spaces now. My goodness. We are at... You sure you cut those cards good, huh?
I don't think so.
We are at sudden death, and looking at the board, Carol needs 4 cards, Sandy needs 2, and the question goes to Sandy. Sandy, we found 100 women who are professional truck drivers, and we asked them, when driving a truck, do you usually wear a dress? How many women truckers said they usually do wear a dress?
Oh, no. My sister, believe it or not, was a trucker. And no way, she had to conform with the rest of the guys. So she dressed in overalls, and no, the figure is about 15 would have worn a dress.
15 of the 100 women professional truck drivers wore a dress.
I'm going to say even lower. Can you imagine a woman in a dress, getting out of one of those semis? I can't. I think it's going to be lower.
Elvis to decide control of the board. You got a lot of agreement on the audience on lower, Carol. Let's find out. The actual number of women truckers who wear a dress while driving their truck is 4. Very much lower. Carol. Now, Carol, it is sudden death. You have a 3, but you need 4 cards. Sandy has a 4. She needs 2.
Well,
play it or pass it?
She only needs 2, but I'm still going to pass it.
You're going to pass it. Sandy, if you can turn both of these cards over, you won the game. One mistake, it belongs to Carol.
Higher.
Got a good card to start with a 4. She says higher. It is a 10.
Oh, Lord, please.
Will a win lower than a 10? It is. Game 1 and $100. Game 2 will be coming at you right after this commercial break. She had a good card to start with there. That's good. But you have a long way to go. And it's Challengers Game 1. Janice is dealing out. Same 2 decks of cards. Here come the next cards off the top of the deck. And as I can recall from Game 1, a lot of 2s and 3s disappeared very quickly. Carol, this goes to you.
Okay.
Carol, we asked 100 married men. Have you ever pretended to be listening to every word your wife said when you were really listening to every word on the television?
Oh, that...
How many married men said they've done that?
A lot of them said that, especially if there was a football game on. They didn't hear a word their wife said. Okay,
What did you say, Carol? Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, I'm going to say that's fairly high. I'm going to, let's go with 73.
73 out of 100 married men. What do you think, Sandy?
A lot of people, the men do it. I know they do it, but not 73. It'll be lower.
Lower. And the actual number of married men who pretended to be listening to their wife when they were really listening to television is 92. It is not lower. Sandy, you're single?
Well, I don't have a husband.
Well, that explains that.
Yeah.
Carol needs this game, and she starts with a 9.
Change that card. Change it.
Changing the 9. A queen.
Okay,
Good change.
lower.
Lower than the queen. An 8.
Okay, freeze.
Taking a 1-card advantage, keeping Sandy away. And Sandy. Now, we polled 100 actors and actresses who appear regularly in a TV soap opera. And we asked them, in your soap opera, has the character you play ever had an affair? How many actors said yes?
Easy. I watch them from 11:30 in the morning till 3:30 in the afternoon. Oh, lots of them have affairs. At least 80. 80 of them have affairs.
What do you think, Carol?
It is high. The only people that don't have affairs in that show are the children. Okay, 80. I'm going to say it's slightly lower because there are some children and, like, grandmothers. So
For only that reason, you say lower.
Only that reason.
The actual number of actors whose characters had an affair is 70. Just a little lower. Carol.
Okay, change that card.
Now you can get rid of the 8. A jack.
Great. Okay, lower.
Lower than the jack. No, a king is not lower. Sandy, let's see what your base card is. A 3.
Oh, higher.
Higher than the 3. An 8.
Oh, lower.
Lower than the ace. A jack.
Oh, lower again.
Again lower. No. And a king comes up and bounces Sandy back to the base card. We are really going through these decks. Carol, we sent our man on the street to a small city in Japan to conduct a poll. And while he was there, listen to this. While he was there, he stopped in a Japanese restaurant. Out of 100 Japanese people, how many were using a fork to eat with?
Oh, I think that's very low because, I mean, even here in Los Angeles, when you go into a Japanese restaurant, a lot of them, are using chopsticks, so I think it's going to be even higher over there.
So how many were using a fork?
Okay, I'm going to say 86.
We're using a fork.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't mean that. I mean, we're using a fork. It's very low. I'm going to say 12.
12. Higher or lower, Sandy?
Oh, no. They're very modernistic. They use forks. Higher.
Higher. The actual number of Japanese people who were using a fork is 12. Right on the button. Carol. With a jack.
Lower.
Lower than the jack. No, another king. Oh, Sandy with a 3.
Higher.
Higher than a 3. Yes, a 6.
Higher. I'll do another higher.
Higher than a 6. A queen.
Oh, great. Lower.
Lower than a queen. A jack.
Freeze.
Gonna freeze it, needing 1 card. And sudden death. Someone has to win with this play of the cards. Sandy.
Yes.
Sandy, we asked 100 married men. Has your wife ever had so much to drink at a party that she said too much about you? How many men said yes?
Lots, I'm sure. Women do run off at the mouth when they get drunk. About 53.
53 out of 100 married men said, yeah, that's happened to them.
Even more. Even more. It's going to be higher.
Even higher. I remember from our last show, you like to gossip, Carol, right?
I do, yes.
The actual number of married men whose wife has had too much to drink at a party, and she said too much about them, is 23, not higher. Sandy. Sandy, it's sudden death. You have a jack. You need 1 card. Carol is a jack. She needs 3. Play it or pass it?
Please be my guest.
All right, Carol, if you can turn over all 3 cards, you have tied it up. But if you make 1 mistake, we have a new champion. Call this with a jack.
Okay. Lower.
Lower than a jack. No, it's not lower. And Sandy is the new champion. And Carol Lee with 1 win, leaving us with $12,200.
I'm happy.
Congratulations. Nice to have you here, Carol. Bye-bye. Sandy, come on down. Way to go. I hope you can do just as well.
I do too,
What a silly question. Of course she does. We'll be right back with a new champion right after this. Here we go. That's what our new champion, Sandy Stein. I hope you can do as well as Carol.
Thank you. I sure do too.
You cut the money cards?
Sure have.
Let's get to them. Come on up here, Sandy. We are with you. And here we go. Now, the $200 you won in the game, you can just put that in your pocket because we're going to give you $200 of new money and these 3 cards on the bottom line. Move up to the 2nd level, another $200 of betting money and 3 more cards. Janice is having trouble manipulating there with her new outfit there. She's not used to having that kind of restrictions there. Yes. Good luck, Sandy. You know how to do it, of course.
Oh, yes.
Here's $200. And Lois, give me a good card to start Sandy off with. A king is a great one.
Great. Give me all 200 lower.
Whole thing $200 lower than a king.
Oh, great. All of it higher.
Trying to double it. $400 higher than a 3. Yes.
Oh, great. I'll do $500. $600 lower.
$600 that this card is lower than that queen. It is. $1,400 on the bottom level, and as we move up the 8, we'll give you the other $200. You have 16.
That card.
Come on, let's see a good change. You'll change it to a 6.
Oh. I'll do $500 higher.
Big bet on that 6. $500 higher than the 6. Yes! $2,100 lower than an ace. Yes! Card.
I'll take all of it higher.
$4,200 higher than a 3. Yes! $8,400 and up goes the 10.
Change it. Change it.
Change it. Big change for the big bet. Sandy will play a 5. Now, Sandy, you must bet $4,200. You could bet more. You have $8,400 and a 5. What's your big bet?
I'll do $5,000 higher.
$5,000. Higher than this 5. Sandy, it's a big bet, and I hope you're right. Come on! Yeah! $13,600 in cash. We'll be back right after this. Way to go. Not a bad day. We gave away $25,600 in cash today. We'll see you next time on Card Shark. Bye-bye.
In a world of legendary game show hosts, GSN introduces the next big name in game.
Shut up!
Danny
Bonaducci hosts Starface.
Oh, look, it's back to me.
A tell-all test of tabloid trivia.
Who is the tragic train wreck?
A prostitute?
Where hot shots take pot shots at Pop Culture Big Shots.
I was hiding in a closet. This is the best game show in the world.
Starface. Tonight at 9:30, 8:30 Central. Only on GSN.
I've got some bonus questions you wouldn't believe.
You're watching Game Show Network. You're watching Game Show Network.
Look at this studio filled with glamorous merchandise, fabulous and exciting bonus prizes, including this. Enjoy the woods and scenic wonders of Lake Tahoe with your own vacation home. A gorgeous $62,000 diamond bow that may be worn as either a pin or as a necklace. And a wonderful custom-created San Juan fiberglass swimming pool. Plus thousands of dollars in cash. Over $217,000 just waiting to be won on Wheel of Fortune. And now, here's your host, Pat Sajak.
Hi there again, America. Thank you. Hi. Now, please help me welcome our hostess, ladies and gentlemen. Here is Vanna White. Oh, Vanna. Time to meet our three players now. Hi, gang. Bronna Baum, right?
Right.
Tell me what you do for a living, Bronna.
I'm a clinical administrator of a holistic medical center.
Now I understand. What else should we know about you? What do you like to do
I
for
love
fun?
tennis, and I love bicycling on the beach, and I like to say hello to my two favorite men in the audience, my boyfriend Jim and my father.
Oh.
Hi.
Okay, good. Well, they said hi right back, even
Thanks.
if they could. Nice to have you here, Bronna. This is Harry Tosado, who is a computer consultant. Is that true?
Yes, it is.
And how about your family now, Harry?
My wife and my son are in the audience.
Yeah.
My wife, Linda, my super son, Duke.
And are there any other children involved in this
Yes, I
union
have a
here?
son, Rick, daughter, Lori, daughter, Diana.
Okay, and a couple of grandchildren, too? Is that
Yes,
true?
I do.
Gosh, well, you're a fine-looking fellow there, a specimen.
Thank you very much.
Nice to have you here. Harry, good luck
Thank you
to
very much.
And you're a fine-looking woman, Julie.
Thanks,
this would
Pat.
be... and Bronna, you're a fine-looking woman, too. I don't want to leave anybody out. I'm sort of borderline, but it's nice to see all of you. Julie McCulley from Madeira, California. Tell me what you do up there, Julie.
Well, I'm a receptionist at a major medical office in
Yeah.
Clovis, California, and I just have to say real quick hi to all those guys.
Sure.
And I've been married for 1 year to the most wonderful man, and he's
good.
with us in the audience tonight.
Yeah, good for him and for you. And you ready to play this little game we've
I'm ready.
installed here?
You
All right,
bet.
let's get on with it. We have a $1,000 space on the wheel. We're playing for cash here, folks. And the category for our first round is phrase. And just before the show, we drew numbers to see who would start the game. And Bronna, it's going to be you. Good luck. $200.
An S.
There is no S.
Oh.
Harry, your turn.
Big money, big money. Come on.
800.
Is there a T?
There are some T's, though. 3 of them. That's a quick $2,400, Harry. What a good one, 900.
Is there an R?
And there are 2 R's, yeah. Well, just like that, you're up to 4,200.
Keep going.
Yeah, 450.
An L, please.
No. No L. Julie.
Okay.
900.
Is there an H?
Mm-hmm. 1 H. 300.
An N.
One N, $1,200.
Can I buy a vowel, an E, please?
Yeah, that should help you a lot, these E's, 4 of them.
I'd like to spin, please.
$500.
Is there a B?
I believe there is, sure. Now, you want to go again? Yeah, $14.50.
No,
That's
I'll
enough?
solve
Okay,
it.
go ahead.
Better than ever.
Yeah, that's it. Good for you. Fun to win the first one. That's $1,450. A fine start, and we are going to keep it going here with the $2,500 space in the wheel for our next round, and another one of our special prizes. This one, a trip, I'm told, Jack.
Yeah, a very special trip to New York, Patrick. One of our players might win that exciting trip to New York City, where you will enjoy a beautifully appointed mini suite at the Doral Inn, a fine hotel with restaurants, squash courts, health club, centrally located to all major attractions with special limousine service provided by Turtle Bay Transportation. And then in New York, your lady will enjoy a day at the internationally famous Kenneth Salon, where you'll be gloriously pampered under the personal supervision of Mr. Kenneth. Retail value of this trip is $4,680.
And if you land on that space in our wheel, it'll go in your bank, and if you solve the puzzle, you'll be spending a day with Mr. Kenneth. And here's that next puzzle now. Category is place, and Harry, you'll start this round.
Big money, big money.
300.
A T, please.
Yeah, 3 T's. Another fast start for you. Keep it up now.
Come on, 2,500.
300.
An R, please.
1 R.
Great.
$900.
An N, please.
2 N's.
I'd like to buy a vowel.
Okay.
I'd like to buy an E.
Yes, 2 E's.
I'd like to also buy an O.
Oh, no. Sorry. Julie.
Okay. Come on, 2,500.
300.
S.
Yeah, 2 S's.
Can I buy an A, please?
Mm-hmm. There are 2 A's. All right, you have $350, Julie.
I'll spin.
All right.
L.
Is there an L? No. Brana, come on.
Come on, big money. Come on, 2,500.
500.
A C.
There is 1 C. That's $500.
I'll spin.
Good.
Come on, big money. All right.
400.
An H.
And there's 1 H up to $900. Can spin again or what?
I'd like to buy an I.
Okay. There are 4 I's. Should,
Right.
do you have some assistance here? You have $650 left.
I like to spin.
Go ahead.
Come on, big money. Big money, big money.
800.
An M.
Yes, 1 M. You spin again if you want. You have $950.
I'll spin.
Okay.
Come on, big money, big money. Trip.
200.
A G.
Okay, there is a G.
I like solving the puzzle.
You will? All right, go ahead.
Michigan State University.
Yeah, that's it. I'll put you right in the game with that $1,150 in cash. So we're going to take a break now, and when we come back, we'll have a $3,500 space in the wheel. Don't go away. Pressure's on.
Every day, down every road, in every home, At beaches, ball fields, and backyard barbecues, more people reach for one soft drink over any other. Coca-Cola Classic. The one taste chosen 10 million more times a day than Pepsi. Because there's a refreshing, real feeling you get only from Coca-Cola Classic. So from your hometown to the furthest reaches of the USA, you know what to reach for. Coca-Cola Classic. You can't beat the feeling.
It's about love. These are my measurements. No, don't freak out.
You get smaller as you go down.
It's about marriage.
And how many times will your wife say the two of you made love on your honeymoon?
It's about laughter.
35!
Join Jim Lang for love.
It's really, really groovy.
And Bob Eubanks for marriage.
Side by side.
The dating game and the newlywed game.
I've just given you bachelor number 2. What are you going to do with it?
Go dancing.
Don't miss the fun on Game Show Network.
Welcome back. I'm Lolo Falana. We have a $3,500 space on the wheel for this round, and there it is. And here is our next puzzle. People, the category. 2 hyphens in these people. And also, I'll remind you that people does not always mean proper names. And this is round 3. That means you'll start, Julie.
Okay.
$250.
T, please.
Is there a T? There is. $150.
H.
Sure. 1H.
Like to buy an E. An E.
Oh,
please?
sure. 1E.
Sorry.
Huh? Well, what's the puzzle, Julie? $600.
N.
1N. $200.
S.
1S.
I'd like to buy an I, please.
I. Do we have some I's? Well, not even one, I'm afraid. Brana.
Come on,
$300.
an R.
Sure. 2 R's.
All right.
$600.
A C.
Yeah, 2 C's. Now we're talking $1,800, Brana.
I'd like to buy an A.
That's going to be a good buy. There are 2, but they may be significant there. Now, what do you do?
You spin. Come on, big money.
$300.
A W.
No, no W. Come on, Harry.
Come on, big money, big money.
You get that 8, not quite. $150.
An L.
1L. Try it again, Harry.
Big money, come on, big money. Oh, stop.
$250.
D, please.
There is D or 2, and here they come. Go ahead.
Stop.
Yeah, $500.
K, please.
1K. That's $1,150, Harry. What do you want to do?
I'd like to buy an O, please.
Okay, that's the way to do it. If you don't know the puzzle, have the money, buy some vowels. $900 left. $450.
B, please.
No, no B. Julie.
Okay.
$200.
M.
No, there's no M.
Come on, big money. Big money, big money. Stop, sir.
$700.
A G.
Yeah, there's G.
I'd like to solve the puzzle.
All right, go ahead.
Around the clock cards.
Nobody walked at you, and you was hoping for you. That $2,250 brings your total to $3,400 at this point. Time for a commercial. Back with our next round in a $5,000 space in the world. We'll be back with that in just a minute.
The beat, the sound, making make-believe rhythms, chilling out with friends, dreaming once again. Some dreams and Coca-Cola's there with you. It's so real, somehow you feel your dream is coming true. When Coca-Cola is a part of your life, you can't beat the feeling.
I don't know why Wheel of Fortune is so successful, but I'm thankful that it is.
Here's the lady of the hour, or the half hour in this case.
I can't really tell you which one's my absolute favorite, but I like most of them.
Please welcome the very lovely and very red Vanna White. Vanna.
I've worn over 5,000 outfits, but I like most of them. There are some that I don't like. I still wear them because there's so many, and there's so many people watching.
She wears a different outfit for every show.
He's been with us for a very long time. He is the voice of
Wheel of Fortune. $124,000 just waiting to be won on Wheel of Fortune. Now, here's your host, Pat Sajak.
I wish I could say something bad about him, but I can't. I can't. He's a great guy.
Nice of you to bring that up. Anyway.
He tells jokes all the time. He's a very funny person.
I like the way this audience oohed and awed at the big prizes. Let's try it again. When I say a new van.
I will not turn a letter unless it's lit.
F? 3 Fs.
Because it's hard to sometimes hear what the person's saying. My favorite letter is GSN, Game Show Network.
Catch Pat and Vanna weekdays on Game Show Network.
Please join us.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Not only do we have that $5,000 space on the wheel, we have another very special prize. Jack, let's hear about it.
Indeed we do, Patrick. One of our players may drive home in this. It's the Colt Vista. It combines the comfort and driving ease of a four-wheel drive passenger car with the room and versatility of a van that seats 7. It's imported for Plymouth and Dodge. This is $15,254, Pat.
So there it is on the wheel. All you have to do is land on it and end up solving the puzzle, and that van will be yours. Phrase, the category for round 4, and here goes Brana. 200.
An S.
Nope. No S. Harry.
Big money, come on.
Yeah, 500.
T, please.
There is a T. I don't know, Harry. It looks like it got you there. Sorry. Julie. Got you too. Well, let's start fresh here, Brana.
Come on, 5,000.
250.
R.
No, there's no R. Harry. $800.
N, please.
1 N. You're $1,300, sir.
I'd like to buy into you.
E? Mm-hmm. 3 E's. Okay.
Spin it.
$900.
Like an L, please.
2 L's, yeah. $2,850.
I'd like to buy an A.
Okay, 2 A's.
Spin.
That's far enough. 200.
An M, please.
M, did you say? There is no M. No. Julie. $500.
H.
Yeah. 2 of them. $200.
F.
And 2 F's, another $200, another $400, that is. Okay. $400.
C.
Yes, 2 C's. Now, You have $2,200, Julie. What do you want to do?
I'm going to solve it.
Well, do it.
Have a chilling effect.
Yeah, that's it. It's very valuable plastic, Julie. Hey, congratulations. That made you the big winner. That $2,200 takes you to $3,650. You'll stay here for the bonus round, won't you?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, don't go away. Harry, I'm awfully sorry. Kind of got things built up and couldn't quite cash in, but we have some nice party gifts for you. Enjoyed meeting you. Thanks very much. And Veronica, congratulations to you. $3,400 cash. Thank you. Ready to go have a look? All right, come with me. Watch your step here.
Okay.
And we have a steep drop. Watch this. And now we're Jack Clark's going to tell you about this outdoor package. Go, Jack.
Boy, this is really special. It's going to last for years and years and years of fun. It's a backyard package. The pool, the outdoor furniture, the barbecue, it all adds up to more than $29,000.
And if you're looking for a vacation home, this little shared time extravaganza we have in Lake Tahoe worth over $38,000. And boy, look at that car. I can see you with the wind going through your hair there. $42,000 for that Corvette convertible. And talk about things I could see you in. Vanna, what was this here?
This is a $62,000 diamond necklace.
When it gets that expensive, I get a little scared myself. Also, we have that $25,000 cash. So you have a number of things to weigh, and we'll be back and find out what she's going to play for in just a minute. Stay with us.
Summer days, catching some rays. This is the life. These are the real things, and you're a part of it. Cold Coca-Cola, every day and every way. Coca-Cola's a part of your life. Whoa, when Coca-Cola's a part of your life, you can't beat the feeling.
Game Show Network wants to get you into the game. On the internet, go to www.sony.com and you'll get behind-the-scenes info, tough trivia questions, and your chance to play Wheel of Fortune right on your computer. You can also find out how to request Game Show Network for all your friends and family. It's fun, it's fact-filled, and it's all at www.sony.com. So be sure to check out the Game Show Network website. We want to get you in the game.
Okay, you guys want to get a hold of us? You want to maybe send me a postcard, which I totally love. Here's our address. It's Game Show Network, Post Office Box 805, and that's Culver City, California, 90232-0805. You can fax us, too, if you like, if you've got one of those handy-dandy machines at home. It's 310-202-7274, and you can even reach us on the internet if you're all plugged into all that stuff. It's winnie@gameshownet.com, so do it right now.
Well, other than your marriage, I hope this is the most fun you've had in the last year or so. You're doing very well. $3,650 in cash. What do you want to go for now?
I'd love to win that Corvette.
See, I was the wind whipping through the hairline that got you, wasn't it?
That was good. Good sales.
Thank you. Jack.
Right, sure, Pat. This is really worth winning, Julie. It's Chevrolet. Brings back the thrill of the Roadster with America's answer to the sports cars of the world. The Corvette Roadster 1988 from A.E. Nugent Chevrolet. This is $42,192. Good luck.
Of course, if you stuck your head out the vacation home window, the wind could whip through your hair, too. But in any event, you're going for the car, and we hope you get it here now. We'll tell you that it's a phrase, and the rest is up to you. Let's have 5 consonants and a vowel.
L.
That's 1.
R.
2.
N.
3.
S.
4.
T.
And your vowel.
E.
All right, Vanna, we have some of those up there, don't we? Sure. And here they come. Audience, please, very quiet, playing for that beautiful car worth over $42,000. That's all you're going to get, but talk it out. You can do it. It's a phrase. You have 15 seconds. Good luck.
Count on me.
I knew I could. You got the car. $45,842 in cash and Well, this is the Partridge Family reunion. Oh, you know what? Julie, wait, don't run yet. Quickly. No, we have so many people. If this is family, friends, what?
This is my cousin Vicky, her darling children, Juliet and Wes. This is my cousin Charlene, my handsome husband Eric, my Aunt Lois, my father Fred.
Go to the car, will you? $45,842. We'll be back.
Watch Prime Games and be eligible to win these great prizes. A gorgeous cocktail ring, 14-karat gold with 5 genuine round rubies and 8 round full-cut fine quality diamonds from the Michael C. Fina Company. Andre Girard by Croton. His and Hers micron-plated gold-colored bracelet watch. Ivory-colored ceramic dial with applied indexes and Roman number for markers from Croton Watch Company. And clean your air of pollen, dust, and irritants with the HEPA Clear Air Purifier by Slant Fin. True HEPA filter for maximum health and comfort from Slant Fin.
Weekends, days off, don't wanna work no more. Gonna take my time now that it's mine, and I don't wanna be where there's no Coca-Cola. This is the life, these are the real things, and you're the heart of it. Every day, in every way, Coca-Cola's a part of your life. Oh, when Coca-Cola's a part of your life, you can't beat the feeling.
You're watching Game Show Network, where Jeopardy is next with Alex Trebek, followed by Blockbusters and Trivia Trap.
Good-looking group here. Congratulations again, Julie. You know, someday, Vanna, you and I may want to retire, and it seems to me that we have a built-in group here. What do you two think? You think you can handle this? Yeah. Well, they seem pretty enthusiastic about it. We'll see you next time. So long. You know, Vanna, Jack's a great announcer, but why don't you do these closing announcements? Huh?
Okay, I'll try.
All right, go ahead.
Some contestants will receive Deborah's designer-like fragrances. Deborah dares you to tell the difference between her fragrances and the costly designer originals. From Deborah. And Spring Air's back supporter mattress. Make every night's sleep a great night's sleep. Nothing refreshes like Spring Air. And new honey roasted Blue Diamond almonds. Delicious and nutritious. They make a sweet snack treat. Honey roasted from Blue Diamond. And True Value, True Test, Easy Care Paint for easy does-it painting in 3 finishes and many decorator colors from True Value hardware stores. And Color Scents by Ruffy's, plastic bags in today's fashionable colors with matching deodorizing scents from Polytech. And bring your hair fantasies to life with Matrix Hair Essentials, available in fine salons only. Hair. The trend is Matrix.
The prices of the prizes were furnished to the contestants prior to the show and have been rounded off to the nearest dollar.
Question the answers with Alex Trebek and Jeopardy, next on Game Show Network.
Wheel of Fortune is produced by Merv Griffin Enterprises, distributed by
Columbia TriStar Television.
It's Password Plus. Our guest stars, Judy Norton-Taylor and Bill Anderson. And here's the star of Password Plus, Tom Kennedy.
Hello again. Thank you very much. Welcome to Password Plus. Hi, Judy. How are you, Steve? Good to see you. Hello, Big Bill. How are you?
Fine, sir. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. How are things down there in Nashville?
Just great. You know what I just realized, and
what?
I didn't realize it until the commercial break on the last show we did. My next door neighbor's name is Judy Norton.
Oh,
and
really?
her name is Judy Norton. So
Oh, down there in Nashville?
Well, in a little town called Lebanon, Tennessee, right outside of Nashville, where I live. Out in the
Couldn't
country.
be you, though. You live
I
here in
went to
California.
school with a girl, but another girl in my school in the same grade, and they used to number us in gym class.
Judy number 1 and Judy number 2?
Yeah.
That's funny.
We had to put it on our, you know how you have to embroider your names and everything? We had to even put it on our gym clothes.
Which one were you, 1 or 2?
I was 2 because her real name was Judith and mine isn't.
Oh, I see. What is yours?
Judy.
Just plain old Judy.
That's it.
Judy, Judy, Judy. Here comes Terry, and Bob Doherty. Terry Edler, and Bob Doherty. And Bobby Doherty so far has $2,500 in his
major purse, plus $200 here in this game. Yes.
The purse?
Yes, he is.
Money pins.
And Terry Edler has $300 so far in this game. She's from Prescott, Arizona. Or, as Bill and I would call it, Prescott, Arizona. But anyway, we now have in our alphabetics $35,000. Whoever wins this game goes to alphabetics for 35. So, these are $200 puzzles. And I'm getting a little nervous myself. Bill, look at that. And Judy, number 2, look at that. Now, Whispering Bill, what are you going to do? I'm going to play. All right.
Aged. Old.
You got it. Now, Bob, what is the puzzle? Nothing. Bill and Judy. Bill, pass the play.
I'll play. Loyal.
Trustworthy.
No, Judy.
Old. Fashioned.
No, Bill.
Loyal.
Faithful.
You got it. That's it. All right, Bob. Old and faithful for $200.
Yellowstone.
Is it Yellowstone? You got it. Wow. In Wyoming National Park. Oops, hello there. Not yet, gang. They're getting ready for the next one. We've been going so fast this week. Now, tell everyone what Old Faithful is, Bob.
It's a geyser.
That's right. It's a geyser that goes off with extreme regularity. I don't know, every 20 or 30 minutes, something like that. Is it that? Oh, I've seen it and I've been there, but I can't remember. I think it's maybe every 37 seconds, said Hilton. So send your letters in care of Bob Hilton.
Who has never been there.
400 to 300. And what do we have? Carl, are you serious about that? Okay, now, 400 here, 300 here, a $200 puzzle coming up right after these words. I didn't know if you were just, holding it or if you're nothing. Don't flash it like you mean it. We have a $200 puzzle here. Whoever gets this wins the game. Whoever wins the game goes for $35,000. Terry Edler, take a look. Bob Doherty. Terry, pass or play?
I'll play. Omelet.
Eggs. Egg is it? Yeah, Judy. This is for the game, Judy. What is it? Egg.
Saturday Night Live.
Is it Saturday Night Live?
Oh, those are the Coneheads.
That's the what? The Coneheads? Terry.
I'll play. Shrub.
Bush.
No. Bob?
Redwood. Tree.
Yes, it's a tree.
Oh, an egg tree.
Egg tree.
The old Tennessee egg tree. You remember those?
Yes, I do.
I have no idea.
All right, Bob and Terry. All right, Bob, pass it, play.
Branches. Limbs?
No, Terry.
Kindling.
Twigs.
Yes. For the game.
Is it a bird nest?
If you are right, you have won the game. Is it a bird nest? It is a nest. That's it. Egg, tree, twig, bird, and home. Yes, it was. Good thinking, yeah. Now, what made you think of Saturday Night Live?
I was thinking of Egghead, and I was thinking of, the Coneheads on Saturday Night Live, but they're the Coneheads, not the Eggheads.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, now, you and Terry, that's all right. At least, you gave it a shot, and you ended up with the game, $500. Bob Doherty, we have to say goodbye to you, but you take with you $2,900. That's a nice sum. It's a pleasure meeting you, sir. Just stay right there. And now, Terry and Judy, let's go to Alphabetics for $35,000. Yes. Walk carefully and deliberately. Sit yourself down now, Mommy. Now, when did you say you expect this little one?
May.
In May. So I don't have to ask you what you would do with $35,000.
A lot of places it could go.
Yes, I'm sure it could. Well, we're all pulling for you, and we're going to give you now passwords beginning with the letter Q, and they will go alphabetically through the letter Z. And see that black box over there? That's what you watch, and it'll tell you the letters that are coming up. All right, are you both ready? Judy, here comes the first word, which begins with the letter Q. You can be thinking of your clues. Good luck to both of you. You have 60 seconds. Go.
Fast. Quick.
R.
Dish. Towel.
Rag.
S.
Instrument.
Scissors.
Musical.
Clue.
Go on.
T.
Writing.
Tablet.
U.
States.
United.
V.
Safe.
Volt.
W.
Dance.
Waltz.
X.
See. Through.
X-ray.
Y.
Scream.
Yell.
Z.
Animals.
Zoo.
S.
Instrument.
Clue.
Trombone.
Cymbals.
Horn.
Saxophone.
Oh, you had me worried, hon. You really had me worried. You okay? Wow. Sit down, Mommy. We were all worried about you. When you went back to the S, you had 10 seconds, and for the first 2 seconds, I didn't know because it didn't seem as if you were anywhere near the saxophone.
I know,
all of a
it didn't
sudden,
me either.
but you ended up getting it with not only that, but with 8 seconds on the clock. Now, you got $35,000 for a grand total of $35,500. Now, tell me about hubby. How long have you two been married?
4 years.
Been married 4 years. Is your husband with you here in Los Angeles?
No, he couldn't take off work.
What does he do back there in Prescott?
He works as a meat cutter in a major grocery store.
Uh-huh. And this is your first child you're expecting?
Yes, it is.
Well, I know the two of you will put that money to good use. Congratulations to you.
Thank
You can continue, of course, to play our game, which she will do after these words. $35,500. Well, we have a new star of our show now. It's Terry Edler. She's the star. $35,500, and that $35,000 you earned within 60 seconds. Somewhat of a record, I would say, for television. The highest amount we've given away on this program at one shot. And now, of course, you can stay on the show, though, for a maximum of 7 wins. You realize you could walk out of here owning you and all of Nashville?
Do that already.
You can go back to Prescott and just buy the place where your husband works. Wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah, that's all right. Be his boss.
Well, let's get on. She'd be his boss. What's his first name?
Kenny.
Kenny. So you'd say, all right, Kenny, punch in at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning.
You bet.
Let's welcome now, ladies and gentlemen, Margie Lamore. Margie, how are you? Good to see you. There's Bill Anderson right there. Well, wait a minute, Margie. Let's see what's going on. I don't know what it is. There you go. Tell us about yourself, would you, Margie?
Well, my husband and I just recently moved out here from Illinois. And prior to moving, I was a computer typesetter for a printing company and a part-time student at a junior college. And now we're residing in Long Beach, and I just love it here.
Well, good. All right. Let's play some more Password Plus with Bill Anderson and Judy Norton-Taylor. Hey, Big Bill, what are you going to do with that?
Oh, I'm going to play with it.
Okay. All right.
It's been that kind of week. Have
I
you
noticed.
20s. 30s.
You got it. All right, Margie.
The 30s. That's a little bit before my time.
Okay. Wish I could say that. Bill, pass or play?
I'll play. First.
Original.
Well, boy.
Very good.
Holy cow. Good. Woo, Margie. 30s and original.
Oh. I I just don't have any idea.
Okay, Bill, Judy. Bill, pass or play?
I think I'll pass.
All right, Judy.
Transparent.
Clear.
No? Bill.
Transparent.
Cellophane.
No, Judy.
Blank.
See-through?
No. Final clue, Bill.
Sightless.
Apparition.
No, but that's closer than you might think. Invisible was the word. It goes on the board. Bill, take a look at this one now, and Judy. Bill, pass or play?
I'll play. Male.
Man.
That's it. Now, Margie, 30s original Invisible Man.
All I can think of is Lon Chaney.
Well, is it Lon Chaney? No. Bill? Judy? Bill.
I'll play.
Okay.
Thespian.
Actor.
Yes. All right, Margie. 30s original Invisible Man actor. Margie Lamore. Yes. Go, Margie.
I don't know his name.
All right, Bill, do you have any idea?
Isn't that wonderful? I really don't know who it is.
Uh-huh. Well, I think there are a few other people that have that same problem. However, it's a remarkable thing. When all of us up here go blank, the audience always has it. The audience is most always right, too. On the count of three, would you give me your answer, please? 1, 2, 3. Claude Rains? John Wayne? Audience, this is getting the year off to a very bad start. Who? No, Casper. All right, since
Wyoming.
All right, now, okay. Now, wait a minute. One group says Claude Rains. I remember, wait a minute so we can all take a guess. How many guesses over here? William Powell is one. And then there was another man, though, the British actor, who I think was actually the one who was invisible in that series. Now, we're probably all wrong. Let's go up to the magical board and see who was the 30s original Invisible Man. Claude Rains, all right. I was thinking of the Topper series. Is I'm wrong? Well, what was it called? The Invisible Man? It was called The Invisible Man. Audience, my apology. They were right. Claude Rains. That's it. We have a commercial for you in your honor. We'll be right back.
And now to the second original Invisible Man, Tom Raines.
The audience indeed was right. Claude Rains was the original Invisible Man in the movies, but the other fellow that I was trying to think of, Bobby Sherman, our producer, reminded me, was Leo G. Carroll from the Topper series. Right? Wasn't he a famous Invisible Man? No. Okay. All right. We have now a clean slate. An invisible score is what we have. So, Bill and Judy, take a look at this. It's a $100 puzzle. And, Bill, option is yours.
I'll play. Automobile.
Car.
That's it. Now, Margie, here we go. What is that?
No guess.
Okay. Bill and Judy, on we go. Bill, pass or play?
I'll play. Sidewalk.
Cement.
No. Judy.
Edge.
Curb?
Uh-huh. That's the way you play it. Terry, car, and curb.
Parking?
Is it parking? No. Anything's possible. Judy?
I'm going to pass.
All right. Bill?
Outer
space.
Yeah. Good reading. Good idea. Margie Lamore. Car, curb, and space.
Is it parallel parking?
Is it parallel parking? No. Bill and Judy. All right, Bill. Pass play.
I'll pass.
All right, Judy.
Infinity.
Forever?
No. Bill?
Period.
Eternity.
No.
Clock.
Time.
Yeah, time. Terry. Park, curb, space, and time. Oh, Terry.
Is it a parking meter?
Ah, for $100, is it a parking meter? I think you got it. That's it. And machine. The great time machine. That's the way you do it. All right, Margie, look at this, would you? And Terry. And Margie, pass the play.
I'll play. Cheap.
Inexpensive?
Yeah. That's right. All right, we'll give the guy... Well, they did it. Nice going, guys. They've really done a beautiful job this week, under pressure, too. Bill, pass or play?
Hello.
What is the board?
Oh, yeah, I could really sneak in a plug right here.
You could?
Oh, I could. I can't do that, though, can I?
No, you can't.
Nothing is inexpensive today.
Oh, I see. Margie? Margie, pass or play?
I'll pass.
All right, Terry.
Twinkle.
Sparkle.
Yeah, sparkle.
Is it a zircon?
Is it a zircon? It could have been. Yes. Terry, your option. Pass or play?
I'll play. Mirror.
Glass?
Yeah. Inexpensive sparkling glass. What do you think, Judy? Okay, Terry, on we go, and Margie. Terry, pass the play.
I'll play. Phony.
Fake.
Uh-huh.
Paste.
What'd you say?
Is it paste?
Is it paste? No. This is the final password for this puzzle. Terry and Margie. Terry, pass or play?
I'll play. Zircon.
Diamond.
Yes. Now, Judy, that's it. Inexpensive sparkle glass, fake and diamond for $100.
Imitation.
Is it imitation? Well, Terry, do you know?
I wish I did.
Oh. Oh, well, now Judy knows, but now once again we go to that all-knowing, and they know over here. But let's see if the audience does. On the count of 3, 1, 2, 3. Rhinestone! Is it rhinestone? That's it. Oh. Just a second or two too late. Rhinestone. Did you ever record that one?
Rhinestone Cowboy?
Yeah.
No, that was Glenn Campbell.
Yeah, no, well, but he didn't own it. I mean, I thought maybe you had a recording of it.
I never did.
Negative. 100 to 0. That's right, the audience got that. We have a commercial. Be right back.
That's too much.
Yeah, that's right. Well, now, the next time we go to Alphabetics, it's worth $5,000, and the reason it's back to 5 now is because Terry Edler, our current champ, just won 35 this show. I want you to know, Terry, that previous to that win, the highest winner on Password Plus had been $33,400. You are now at $35,500. So as of this moment, you are queen of Password Plus with the highest winnings ever. And she's not through yet, folks. We have more next time. We'll look for you. Bye-bye.
Tonight on a special 2-hour Season 3 finale of The Amazing Race, the wild ride is about to end. It's a sprint through Seattle for $1 million. Don't miss a special 2-hour finale of The Amazing Race Season 3, tonight at 9 on GSN.
Well, that's our show for today. We'll be back. We'll see you next time. We might do another Lucky Wins ourselves. Until then, good night. Let's do the bunny hop. Thank you. This has been a presentation of Adam David Keuper Curry Productions.